captains, is your 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 captains.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants, with a mind deeper than a trident, held in the palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get down in my way, but I'm fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant, girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island, I zone when I close both my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris, please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis, not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some dogs only roughing it cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum, cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding through a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him for crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alice the Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Bloodbath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Everybody gather round and listen to my song.
It's your boy Jedionline, Jedionline live, Jedionline like click like on the chest, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Yeah, let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Not in my name, not in my name. Rappers wanna drive me insane, but they're not in my lane. Nah, they're not in my lane. I'm riding lions on the African plain. Niggas know what I'm saying. You need to know what I'm saying. If you don't, then you don't. It is a shame. You need to open up your brain. Open up your brain. Frig up and you won't be contained. Don't be afraid. Tell them straight.
I don't like fakes. Little man, what did I say? This ain't no game, and it ain't sweet like cake. See you, man, I don't rate. You hold no weight. Plus, I never hear what you say. Do yourself a favor, elevate. It's all good having fun, but stop with the dumbness. No competition, but we all know who runs this. Can't keep kicking, gotta throw some punches. Gotta draw content, gotta draw substance. Large on the track, but timid when in public. Say that you rap, but really you just chat shit. Calm down the hype thing, ease up the antics. Don't exaggerate, don't act frantic. For us it comes natural. It sounds like you plan shit. Keep doing what you're doing if you wanna stay average, but not in my name.
Not in my name. Rappers wanna drive me insane, but they're not in my lane. Nah, they're not in my lane. I'm riding lions on the African plain. Niggas know what I'm saying. You need to know what I'm saying. If you don't, then you don't. It is a shame. You need to open up your brain. Open up your brain. Frig up and you won't be contained. Don't be fake, big awake. Watch out for the snake. Snakes are in the grass, hissing, listen and it's bait. Even if you are illiterate, you can read the face. Most just looking for Elizabeth's paper in the race. It's depressing and ridiculous, taking up the waves. Music for the masses, from the masses of the maze. Mathematics most attracted by the glamour and the glaze. It's distracting, I'm attracting the energy that I raise. Who's the captain of my ship? Is His Majesty Fire Blaze, man. Just trying to grow and live naturally, that's the way, fam. Not spending money on nothing dumb, I just save, man. If I had a penny for everyone, that's a waste, man. I would have $1 billion pennies and buy up wasteland and plant a garden of veggies to feed the starving. Their bellies wouldn't be empty. It's better to make a change. So many be slaves for a whip and a chain, but it's not in my name. Not in my name. Rappers wanna drive me insane, but they're not in my lane. They're not in my lane. I'm riding lions on the African plain. Niggas know what I'm saying. You need to know what I'm saying. If you don't, then you don't. It's a shame. You need to open up your brain.
Open up, man.
Open up your brain. Frig up and you won't be contained. Don't be fake, be good weight. Straight, I lay my game flat. MCs go us to take back ASAP. They made rap an excuse to stay gassed. We don't rate that. That's as fly as a plane crash. All these fake cats acting bad with their bait traps. Nothing strange as we show you crabs with the flames at. Yo, we ain't mad. We glad to see your tape stack. Still a shame as you stay slack on change fact. As you attack your own people to make cash. Your brain has been scarred like a slave's back. They have knelt down without a prayer mat. We be laid back and chilled out, but we don't take crap. I and I've been sighting with binoculars on, looking far and wide, thinking where the warrior's gone. What the deal? What the real soldiers dropping like rain? As long as there's blood in my vein, tell them not in my name. Not in my name. Rappers wanna drive me insane, but they're not in my lane. Nah, they're not in my lane. I'm riding lions on the African plain. Niggas know what I'm saying. You need to know what I'm saying. If you don't, then you don't. It's a shame. You need to open up your brain. Open up your brain. Frig up and you won't be contained. Don't be fake, bigger. Wait.
Not in my name. Not in my name.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People.
Let me play you one. Oh, that tune. Here you go. For the 12 loyal motherfuckers that turned up. Yeah, one person on Illuminati Clips and 13. Well, there's 14 people. One person on Illuminati Clips, 13 on Jedionline. The one person on Illuminati Clips, come over to Jedionline, man. We're over here, man. Yeah, we on YouTube. Come to Jedionline, and yeah, come rock with us over there. Jedionline. Jedionline. Come to Jedionline. I want to see your number disappear. I want to see there be 15 people watching on Jedionline and no one watching on Illuminati Clips. If you're listening to me, sink in with me right now, man. Leave there, Lego, left. And to all of you lot, yeah, man, hold the exclusive, man.
Hey, Neo in this bitch. You tuned into the sounds of Dr. Shoko.
It pays to be loyal, man.
Supreme harmony over killing opposition. Babylon is legal fiction. What I see is prison. No contract with their conditions. Yes, men being conditioned, but they won't con me. I'm godly. I can see God in you. Can you see God in me? This universal like my frequency. We're bringing true rap back. Bars on your mind like snapbacks. Digest it like snacks. Trap health. Broke free from the trap. Seek knowledge. Don't follow influenza. Expose agenda like a 5%er. Anti-devil, pure rebel. David killed Goliath with a pebble. I'm a slave Babylon with my pen.
Bars. Come on. You're definitely going to get a nice body of work from me and Dr. Shoko, you know. Me and Dr. Shoko is about to light up the place. There's a couple artists I'm trying to work with. Do you know what I mean? Chevelle and Dr. Shoko are the two pending artists. And obviously Todd's. You get me? They're the pending artists. I got some stuff with Leon Flames and Randy Valentine and all these other people, and big ups to them. But the people that really been showing me and giving me energy and like, you know, and on me for music or whatever. And the ones that I really feel like the most inspired to work with, I'm going to do my best to make sure that we get some stuff out this year. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to lock a nice little summertime, like a little 2 weeks or a week or something. I'm going to lock in. You know what I mean? I might even kidnap Chevelle for like 3-4 days. I make her just stay in the building, stay at the studio, and just lock her in. Yeah. And we're just going to get busy. You get me?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Neo in this bitch. You tuned into the sounds of Dr. Shoko. Supreme harmony over killing opposition. Babylon is legal fiction. What I see is prison. No contract with their conditions. Yes, men be conditioned, but it won't on me. I'm godly. I can see God in you. Can you see God in me? It's universal like my frequency. We bring it true rap back. Bars on your mind like snapbacks. Digest it like snacks. Trap health. Broke free from the trap. Seek knowledge. Don't follow influenza. Expose agenda like a 5% or anti-devil, pure rebel. David killed Goliath with a pebble. I'ma slay Babylon with my pen. Talk chill from the heart. I took L's, never lost my spot. Paved my way out the dark. Deep rooted like trees, they get me twisted sometimes. I need to breathe. Discipline, I'm trying to do it without weed. Tell the talker got butt right. We the best focus spotlight.
Do you like that family?
Biggest heart with the dog fight. Watch you step on the not right. Tell the talker got butt right. We the best focus spotlight. Biggest heart with the dog fight. Watch you step on the not right.
Fuck knows how I'm still standing, can't even try to cope. I try to check if my heart's beating, can't even find a pulse. When my eyes are closed, I see patterns like a kaleidoscope. I like to float out of my body like as an isotope, no sight of hope. Still unaffected by all these mind controls. Sometimes it feels like the Almighty is trying to guide my soul. Lately I've been letting my heart talk to the microphone. Hey, listen, it's incredible.
Biggest heart with the dog fight. Watch you step on the.
What's mad? This ain't even like a mixed version. Like he's in there with the producer mixing stuff and that. Yeah, it's gonna sound so clean. And this is recorded. This is the first tune recorded at my studio. The first tune.
No.
Fuck knows how I'm still standing, can't even try to cope. I try to check if my heart's beating, can't even find a pulse. When my eyes are closed, I see patterns like a kaleidoscope. I like to float out of my body like as an isotope, no sight of hope. Still unaffected by all these mind controls. Sometimes it feels like the Almighty is trying to guide my soul. Lately I've been letting my heart talk to the microphone. Hey, listen, it's incredible. My heart's filled with gnarled atriums and ventricles, blacker than the residents of the Sentinel. Till I'm on point.
Big up. You don't even want to play. It's probably for the best, eh? Probably for the best. Anyway, you got your little exclusive. Fuck off now.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a
good
bead
on fang.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking. Tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking. Looking past the veil now. Third eye tweaking. Channeling demons. They think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't come to divine. You're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Matulu Shakur. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Matulu at war. Hide my own mind. I got no root for their laws. I got some juice in the drawer. I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots. Is this
Yo, everyone on Trilluminati clips, come over to Jedionline on YouTube, man. Come over, come over.
War. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. That's usually all. The answer where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. On roads, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty, subconscious autonomy. True, I talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my eating, scream on my fucking G. Free my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies, hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my tear ducts are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, all the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Hey. All right, let me do one last one. I know we're over a little bit. We're over by like a minute. I'm trying to keep these to 15 minutes, the intros. I want to play one last tune. What am I playing? I want to play one last song. Nah, I'm not going to play none of this. I'm not gonna play none of this. I'm gonna play this. Adverts, all sorts.
See the pain. Ah! See the pains. DJ Roger Ray, what boy? REDPILLTRILL.
SMS thoughts, you get me?
Break down, bust the sediment. I'm in my element. Gallivanting through the tenements like an elephant. So back to the bone, I'm 2'6" for my skeleton. Gotta wanna give me the pussy because I'm relevant. You make the gal them go celibate cause you're delicate. Effeminate. See this clip here? It's got telling it. Go find a vest, head back. I'm put a shell in it. The white is screaming dirty, both these other dogs are chilling it.
Right now you make shit happen, there's no wishing. We play a game where the referee is missing. Came up off a pop, but it wasn't one to listen. She got a butt and swallow nut, there's no kissing. Of course we got trust issues. Trust a drug, man, I'm dying over trust misuse. Yo, I don't need no tissue. Can't stay around the killies that keep large pistols. And they keep the clip full, forever ready to empty it. Clean heart brothers, but they stay about that devil shit. Yaga, yaga, yo.
Let me jump in, yo. I was always good at playing my position. What you know about B-Wing, waking up in Brixton? They think I'm just a freedom fighter, playing up the system. I have the hood looking for you like Kagan from Mitchell. That's how manhunt, smoking like a that blunt, sweet one. Got me slam dunk in like that front. Try my champion with locks like Samson. I lick the brains like the skull and make you don't feel abandoned. I'm random, plus my arms blacker than Ugandans. My consciousness is in a constant state of expansion. Every bar's an anthem, I should own a couple mansions. I ain't an airline like Richard Branson.
Bad from sperm, official from the city, from a young boy. I've been getting busy with the killies. Mum raised me proper, but the estate was shitty. I was out there making sure the phone stands out to the keys. I done deals on deals to make the phone do flips. Keys raiding purses just to purchase bits. I watched the fee push, being in his really died to make the line like, yo, it's only that I wanna try. Money have to make, yeah, have to slide. If you're chatting to the pigs, then I pray that you fried. Loyal to the soil, to the feds, I'll always lie. And I'ma keep it that to the day that I die.
While you argue if it's planting or plantain, the Illuminati just won another campaign, sipping champagne, plotting to put poison in your fans' veins. You can vote and vote, but you'll never see the plans change. My favorite words are rebel, revolution and rampage, trapped to the wrong dimension, just trying to make it back safe. Or an indigo, still my heart's blacker than a match cage. Snitch, hope your mum gets set on fire and you catch AIDS. So it's just another baby, hitting with a fat gauge. I posted on my OnlyFans page. Yo.
Watch your language.
Reload that beat. Hey, what? There must be space for me to jump back on. Aye.
Okay. Big up the 31 people in the building. Whoever you are, man, make yourself known. Put the number of your like. If you hit the like button, put the number of your like in the chat. Do you know what I mean? That's the roll call. Big up everybody that's locked in on Jedionline. There's 3 people watching on Illuminati Clips. At some point, you're gonna have to come over to Jedionline because Illuminati Clips will be turned off. I know, like, you lot, I don't get it. I don't know what you lot are watching, but clearly right now you must just be watching the profile picture with me talking over it. And if you can hear me, then that means that you're ignoring me when I tell you to go over to Jedionline. I don't know. You're not. You must be English speakers or list, because then why would you be watching? Go over to Jedionline. Jedionline on YouTube. Type that in. Jedionline. Go over to Jedionline. That is where the rest of the people are watching the stream. That's where the rest of the live chat is. Yeah, that's where 30 people are watching. You're on the channel with 3 people watching. I don't see the numbers going down. This thing confuses me. I don't get it. Are you there? Hello? Like, what is happening? Fucking hell, man. What is that? Nah, I'm not putting a fucking link in the chat. I ain't putting a damn fucking link in the chat, Rika. The fuck, man? Oh, maybe they've left. Someone's left. Oh, someone's left. Oh, 2 people have left. Illuminati Clips, get in there. Here we go. Let's see if they pop up. Come on. Wish them, because it's like hard to find the live as well. It's hard to find the live stream. Like, YouTube trying to do everything to try and cover up my shit. Oh, shit. All right. Well, everyone's, all right, listen, whatever, man. You lot do what you want. Everyone's just leaving. Fuck off, man. Don't come back. Spoon feeding all the time. I'm not doing that, Bibby, man. I'm not spoon feed nobody. You know what I mean? Let me just get straight to action, because you know when it's just me, we just get straight to the fucking nitty gritty, man. Let's get to it. First and foremost, I want to big up everybody. If you've made a donation in the last month, in the last 3 months, I really appreciate you. If you made it in the last 4 months, I still appreciate you. But I appreciate the most recent even more. But, you know, everyone does what they can at some point in time. But I just want to say thank you. Yeah, thank you to anyone that helps to make this streaming thing worthwhile. I appreciate you. Hope you appreciate me. Make sure you follow me, Jedionline_ on Instagram. Yeah. Make sure you follow me there, and Jedionline_ on TikTok, and Jedionline on Twitter. Follow these pages, because through the day, you know, I'll be posting up little things. I'm trying to become more of a content creator. So I'm experimenting with little bits and bobs. Come over there, man. Check me out on all these little things. You know, I got a lot of new followers on Instagram. One of the videos I posted, should I say, it's kind of blowing up. So I got a lot of Americans and that have started to follow me for some reason. You know, must have got like 250 follows since yesterday. So give thanks, man. Give thanks. You lot can help by following me on these sites and, you know, sharing things that you think are funny, engaging with me, laughing, drop your little laugh emojis, hit the heart button, you know, just generally just fucking with me, man. I would appreciate it, because I'm trying to undo all the years of fuckeries and wasting my life in prison cells, man. And I know that possibly you might look at me and think, well, you know what, Judge, you should be a lot further than you are. All I can say is, when you're true like me and your heart's clean like me, you ain't got no choice but to take the long route and the long road. But you lot can help and assist, and hopefully I can help and assist any one of you that needs it. So if any of you lot need some help, let me know. The best place to let me know would be Instagram. I'm not gonna lie, that'd probably be the best place to contact me. You know what I mean? Ha! What happened with Chilluminati Live? Chilluminati Live got struck down worldwide. Big up yourself. Thanks for coming over. It got struck. I was talking about dreams and magic mushrooms, and all of a sudden, I don't know what's happened. These men were on there. I went to the toilet. When I went into the toilet, these lot started talking about Israel or something. Black Rock. I don't know what they did, but it just went mad. Well, I can't say it went mad. When I came back, we were talking like normal. I moved the conversation on. And next thing you know, there's like one person watching. So I'm like, what's going on? One person watching from Twitch. I'm like, what's happening? So yeah, I got a strike. They said that apparently I was harassing a protected group. I appealed it. They rejected the appeal. They overruled the appeal. It's a mad thing. It's how it goes, man. You know, I truly think that YouTube has been like fights very hard to keep the vibe down. They fight very hard, you know, for whatever reason. But we got Patreon as well. So come over to the Patreon if you're not already a Patreon member. Our Patreon's just about to start really warming up. I'll be getting bad news, but I keep it to myself. I don't need to share the bad news with you. R.I.P. the fallen soldiers. R.I.P. the lost ones. I don't even say R.I.P. What am I doing? Let me reset myself. You know? Let me reset myself. Who says R.I.P.? I don't. Got sucked in. But yeah, you know, there's death in the air and shit. A lot's going on in our personal lives, and I'm sure you lot got a lot going on too. But we come here to learn some information, let off some steam, catch some joke, network, build a vibe, you know, and basically just chill and spend a little bit of time. So yeah, welcome over to Chilluminati. We are currently on Jedionline YouTube channel. If you're watching from any other channels, come over to Jedionline and welcome and make yourself comfortable. How much is Patreon? Well, the link is, someone placed the link in there for K Boogie 888, and then you can go and check that out, man. You know, there's 3 tiers on the Patreon, and yeah, go check it out, man. And remember, all of those that want to support, and maybe you don't have PayPal access or you don't have Cash App access, even though I don't have Cash App anymore. But all of those that have PayPal or don't have PayPal access and you want to find another way to support, Patreon is the best way. You can go to Patreon, pick one of the levels, yeah, subscribe to that. And if you just wanted to do that as a one-off payment, you can subscribe to that and then you can unsubscribe to that straight away. So you don't have to, you know, you don't have to be linked or be trapped in there or whatever. You can leave, and that could be your way of making a contribution. So yeah, man, big up. Where we at? What was I trying to look at? We got so much. I'm just gonna power through some shit because there's things I wanted to finish off, and it's like I can't get through these things when certain people are on the panel because they just don't engage with the type of content. They just don't, innit? And it's not their fault. They're just not feeling it, or it just doesn't mean anything to them. Let me switch my thing. Hope your day's been good, man. Hope your days have been good. Hope your days have been good. All right, wait. There was something that we was watching first. That's too deep. Out of Africa's too deep. Gods and Aliens. We never finished that. Afro Roses thing. I really did want to get into this because apparently this gal was saying a mad thing. All right. We never finished this. But he's just gonna chat shit. Okay. I tried to join Patreon, but accidentally joined. Okay. Someone sent. Okay, cool. Remember, I've been sent some madness. I got a few things. 1 second. This. Hollywood linked to Freemasonry. Like, I mean, nothing new here, but that I think there was some information here that I never heard before. So I'll just play a little bit. We'll warm it up. I don't get it. What is it you don't get? What K Boogie's comment? All right, let me go through the likes furthermore. How rude am I? Thank you, man. Thank you for liking up the show. Big up everyone hitting that like button, man. Big up Trill Sneety. Big up Beefy. Big up CCC 333. John BBBBB. Curtis. Curtis Kurt. Big up Rika B. Jedionline. Myself. Man like Mutsu. Zai. Chevy Chevs. Mood B. Music. Big ups everyone, man. Trill Mew. Big up man like Victor Renz in the building. Come on. Man like Vicky, you know. Or Sneak says Bicky. Man like Bicky. Hey, that sounds so clean. Hey. Big up Aero Trill. Come on. Aero Trill, I ain't spoke to you for a while, man. You might have to forward, my brother. Might have to forward. Trillo, big up yourself. Big Shack. Big Shack. Man like Big Shack, you know, the Trillers. Big up yourself, Shack, man. When you jumping on, Shack? When we chatting? Big up man like Bibi Nana. Let me get my name in lights. I'm Patreon. Sorry, let me do that now. Let me do that now. My bad. I think Patreon stopped showing me notifications, so there must be all sorts. Because what's his name was begging to get his name taken off, right? Did I take it off? Randy. Let me see if Randy's there. I can't remember. I think he's off anyway. Hope it's off. If it's not, then whatever. But yeah. Come on. Big up yourself, chat. Every time, you know, brother. You know it's proper love, bro. Where was I? What number was I on? 35. Who's out there? Put your likes. Come on, Trill. You get me? Okay, I think that have I reached the likes? Big up man like Hodge. Man like Hodge, big up your chest every time. Who's struck it? So many pagans out here. It's not fair, man. You have lost too many accounts with big numbers. It's a fix. It's a fucking fix, bro. But it's all good, though, worldwide, man. It's all good. We here. It's all good, man. Big up, man, like Mezzo. Cracking me up the other day. Brother's brethren got a visit from 2 Interpol police about a tweet he posted, and they asked him to delete it. And yeah, it's about what? What do you mean asked him to delete it? Are you okay? Asked him to delete it. Let me put Bibby's comment up there. Brother's brethren got a visit from 2 Interpol officers about a tweet he posted, and they asked him to delete it. Would you delete it under pressure? Would you delete it? Like, I don't know. If he's gonna get them away from your house, you might just delete it, innit? Like, I'll go and fuck off. I don't want my name in lights. Oh, who cares? Your name's in lights, man. Relax. Stop trying to boss me around, Rika. Yeah? But it's appreciation, man. Still love. Yeah, I mean, they were sent by the Dutch government, bro, apparently. And he's a Belgian Lebanese. What the hell? What the hell did he tweet, bruv? I've heard about people going to feds popping up for tweets and stuff. I've heard about this multiple times. What the hell did he tweet? I suppose when you say Interpol, it just sounds more serious. But yeah, what was his tweet, Bibs? Can you hint at what he was talking about in his tweet? He was even banned entering the UK years ago. What? Big up Rion. Come on. He's bigging up the whole family there. All right, cool. Let's see what this is supposedly about. Oh, I have to move that for a minute, bro. Or not even. I don't even have to move that, but I'll do it like this. All right, let's see.
1999, the Oscars was held at a building called the Shrine, which was founded by William Florence and Walter Fleming, two high-ranking Scottish Rite Freemasons. Hollywood has long been interested in Freemasonry. Gene Autry, John Wayne, Nat King Cole, Duke Ellington, C.C. DeMille, Clark Gable, Walt Disney, Oliver Hardy, you name it, the list goes on. Many celebrities have come out and admitted their connection to Freemasonry. In the book Morals and Dogma, written by Albert Pike, on page 321, Freemasons let us know exactly who their God is. It says, Lucifer, the light bearer, strange and mysterious name given to the spirit of darkness. Lucifer, the son of the morning, it is he who bears the light. And with it, splendors intolerable, blinds, feeble, sensual, or selfish souls, doubt it not. When the movie Life is Beautiful was awarded at the Oscars, the camera quickly pulls back and shows a wide of the stage. When you pause it, you can see elements of Freemasonry built into the very set.
That's a bit small for us to see, bro.
If you look at a Masonic tracing board, a tool a Mason uses to teach and educate people involved in Freemasonry how to spot things that are connected to that organization. You can see the checkered floor. You can see the archways. You can see the sun motif in the back. Up until 1999, the Oscars was held at a building called the Shrine, which was founded by William Florence and Walter Fleming, two high-ranking Scottish Rite Freemasons. Hollywood has long been interested in Freemasonry. Gene Autry, John Wayne, Nat King Cole, Duke Ellington, C.C. DeMille, Clark Gable, Walt Disney, Oliver Hardy, you name it, the list goes on. Many celebrities have come out and admitted their connection to Freemasonry. In the book Morals and Dogma, written by Albert Pike, on page 321, Freemasons let us know exactly who their God is. It says, Lucifer, the light bearer, strange and mysterious name given to the spirit of darkness. Lucifer, the son of the morning, it is he who bears the light. And with it, splendors intolerable, blinds, feeble, sensual, or selfish souls, doubt it not.
I'm gonna play it twice.
When the movie Life is...
Yeah, I zoned out. Say my bad. That happens to me sometimes. I zoned out. All right, cool. Yeah, I told you don't need all the dramatic music in the back of every video, you know, fam. You can just do a video. But yeah, what did you didn't show us nothing? Someone sent this to me like, oh my God, Jedi, watch this. It's like, yeah, man, safe, man. I thought there was something groundbreaking in it. I got something else, though. All right. So someone sent me, just for a little bit of entertainment, the indictment between this person, Lil Rod, and Diddy, and loads of people. Justin Dior Combs, I don't know who that is, his son. Ethiopia, Habata Miriam.
Yeah, someone needs to clean that up still.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of lay in there. Oh shit. Big up yourself, Mag.
Big up, big up.
Rock one.
Happy Wednesday, man. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's all right. Wednesday. It's all right. Lucian Charles Grange. That's a funny way to spell Grange. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Grange.
I mean, if it was Granger, I said it like that, but I ain't seen Grange
like that. Grange. You seen Granger like that with an R on the end?
Yeah.
With the I in there as well, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Christina Coram, Chalice Recording Studios, Love Records.
Motown.
You know Love Records. That's Diddy, innit?
Yeah.
Motown Records, Universal Music Group, Combs Global Enterprises, John and Jane. Yeah, it's everybody basically. I don't know. So, boom. Plaintiff Lil Red Jones, aka Mr. Jones, hereby alleges as and for his complaint against defendant Sean Coombs and defendant Justin Dio Coombs, J. Coombs, defendant. He's saying about all the defendants. What is he claiming happened? This court has personal jurisdiction over the defendants have constantly and purposely availed themselves of the privileges of condition. The litigation arises from or relates to the.
Yeah, it's not in this section.
No?
Nah. And then it's also parties now is gonna be who's involved in it.
Okay. All right. That's not. Why are they putting pictures up? Who put this PDF together, man? This better be real.
No, this is how they do things.
This is how they do shit, yeah? This is cold.
Yeah. It's just like a standard document. I fucking loved court, you know, when I went there.
What was you doing? The fucking
jury in it.
Oh, jury service.
I love looking through the thing. I was fucking captivated, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Like, before we go any further, you found the person not guilty, right?
Mate, it got cancelled after the second day. It was too mad. The case was too mad.
But that was your intention the whole time, right?
It was a white boy ready to do a terrorism thing.
I said what I said.
yeah. Honestly, I was. See how when we was chatting about it, because we were chatting about it in the little recess after the first day, or whenever, in the morning of the second day.
Are you allowed to?
I can't remember. We're not.
I can't remember. Yeah, are they allowed?
Yeah, no. There was a point. I remember there was a point where we was chatting about it, and I remember there was a point where I was like, about the city, but my angle was like, he's from this place. There's numerous activities that have radicalized him up to this point. This isn't happening in a vacuum, innit?
So wait, was he on a Muslimic thing?
Nah, he was on an anti.
He's on a
racism combat 18.
Yeah, combat 18 thing.
Yeah.
And what was he looking to do?
He's looking to purchase a firearm and try to use it somehow.
What, a real firearm?
No, he wanted to 3D print one, and he was getting plans and talking to bare different people. And
okay.
Mate, but did you know what it is? It was too sticky, man. It was too. I loved the whole story because it was just.
What was it? Was there loads of informants and agents and that involved?
He'd been chatting to somebody for ages that put all this together.
Mad.
Like the thing they gave us to that was going to be our guide through this whole thing that could have been going on for like a week or two. Yeah, it was like a start to finish chronological A to Z, plus all the terms of reference and a glossary for all the little logos and signs and acronyms and stuff like that. And it was just all the different types of social medias of means of communicating. Just transcript. And they started going through it on the first day. And he's just talking like them people, how they talk online, innit? Like, I can't really. For me, it is what it is. Like, it's better for everybody if someone just batters him rather than wasting all this money and time. You know what I mean? Make him chill with some collards for a bit and then he just realized, but then, boys, that's what jail is. But that's by the by. Is it was fucked. I know what you mean by the not guilty thing, but I was just deep in the story when this was on. Deep in the story of it, and then it just ended after the second day because they tried to say that maybe he's got neurodivergent.
Yeah. So what? They need to do some testing on him.
So basically, the case got thrown out, and then they're gonna redo it. They would have redone it by now.
Redone it, yeah, of course, yeah.
But
that was down as your jury service done, then, yeah. So
yeah, exactly.
It's mad.
I was ready for a week off everything. I was like, if this, I was like, you know when they
stayed off work and just acted like I went through the whole thing.
Thank you. Yeah. They called me before it. I was like, oh, fuck's sake. And then when I seen it was Old Bailey, I was like, all right, okay. I wonder what this is gonna be. And then when it was that, I was gassed. I was like,
that's
okay,
a juicy one, boy.
This is me for 2 weeks now. I'm in what's that program? I'm the Wire now. Buzzing. And then the second day, we all just there in the morning, waiting.
Oh shit! Oh look, there's Ethiopia.
Yeah,
okay, so defendant Lucian Charles Grange is the CEO of Defendant Universal Music Group. Defendant Lucian Charles Grange resides. What? This is upside down, bro. Defendant Justin Dio Combs. So they're doing it. There's one after the other. So they got says yeah. Okay, Lucian Grange. He's got something to do with Universal Music Group. Then Ethiopia is the former CEO of Defendant Motown Records, the parent company of Defendant Love Records. Oh, of Love Records. So she's the former CEO of Motown Records. Yeah, I never heard of her. Anyone?
Same.
Hab Tamariam. Ethiopia Hab Tamariam. That's a weird name. I never heard of an Ethiopian being called Ethiopia. Something's going on there.
Something American about it, innit?
Yeah, exactly. Any Lees in the chat?
Yeah, they're hiding, man. They're gonna hide for a bit.
Fucking pussies, man. What they are, proper pussies.
They want a research thing. Oh no, she's actually from Maryland, New York.
Actually, that's Nigerian. Listen.
Now, it could be Rasta still. We need to be careful. Well,
Hold on. Multitasking's got bad. I'm wearing my glasses today again.
Good.
Shush, bro. My eyes are just melted, bro. I don't know for no reason, cuz. Let me.
But are you meant to be wearing them, innit?
Yeah. When I'm.
Are you thinking to keep saving it up and think the problem's gonna go away? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. All I know is that screens are frying us, innit? Like mine's fire.
Yeah, it's the screens frying my fucking eyes, cuz.
Yeah, mine are fire as we speak. So yeah, I'm trying, but yeah, I gotta use them for every fucking thing.
Get me. And then I got sneaks in my ear talking about just do eye exercises. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Eye exercises. Look to the left. Imagine bleep test for your eyes. That way.
All right, cool. Let's go. Defendant Christina Coram is the chief to staff to Sean Diddy Combs. Okay. All right, cool, man. What's this? Chalice? That's a funny fucking... Chalice Recording Studios is a popular recording studio located at 845 Highland Ave, Los Angeles. Okay, then you got Motown Records. Okay, all right, cool. It's suing everyone. All right, cool. Let's go. Rodney Lil Rod, pause, Jones Jr. is from the Windy City, Chi-Town. All right, listen. This is not professional jargon, cuz. This is not professional language, cuz. That's formal. What do you mean the Windy City, Chi-Town? It's not a legal document, bro.
Yeah, hold on.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah. Lil Rod is from the Windy City, Chi-Town. He was born and raised in Chicago, Illinois. Mr. Jones is the second oldest son and fourth child out of 9 siblings. Mr. Jones comes from a long line of gospel music influences. Like who? Like who? Mr. Jones started playing instruments at the age of 5. We don't need to know this. We don't care. From 13 to present day, Mr. Jones has taught himself to play over 13 instruments. As he taught himself to play Willie. Sorry, my bad. I shouldn't have said that. Mr. Jones is considered a musical prodigy. His talents have led him to produce and create a commercial marketplace for music that has been recorded by some of the most prestigious and highly acclaimed artists in the music history. Throughout the duration of his career, Mr. Jones has worked the south side of Chicago music scene, playing with the music legendary Gates, Georgia Mass Choir, Donald Lawrence, the Clark Sisters, and Smoke Norfield. Summary events. Okay. Okay, this is from September 2022 to November 2023. Mr. Jones produced 9 songs on Mr. Combs' Love album. Mr. Jones lived with Mr. Combs for months at a time, spending holidays, birthdays, and missing major family events. Sorry, can I just confirm, how old is he when he is with Mr. Combs? Because I don't want to bust no jokes about no young victim. Is he still young now?
Shall I just check it?
Please.
What's his name?
Lil Rod.
Type that in.
Stop! Careful what comes up on your screen as well.
Got him.
No. I know these not in the chat. No, you know, someone like Zion. I feel like Zion knows.
How is it saying 48? That's somebody else.
Is it? His full name is
Hitman.
Rodney Jones. Rodney Jones Jr. Master Blaster, big up yourself. Born in
1985.
I don't know, cuz.
Yeah, it says born. Yeah, who is Rodney Jones? And it's got a website about his whole situation.
Big up Master Blaster. Wish you could jump on, man.
Yeah, born on May 2nd, 1985 in Illinois. So yeah, say what you want, basically. Good to go.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be kind. Mr. Jones is considered a musical genius, but he's a big man. It makes a difference, though, right? Like
it does. But to be honest, if I was on a really let's just try and get away with fuckery one, we actually taking the piss out of Diddy here.
Yeah, but I'm just saying from line 23, I felt like we needed to know the age of this person.
Right, of course.
Right, because line 23 says here, Mr. Jones lived with Mr. Combs for months at a time. So, we gotta know what we're talking about right now. Spending holidays, birthdays, and missing major family events. You see what I'm saying?
He didn't say he missed school though, did he? So his school.
See what I'm saying? Mr. Jones resided at Mr. Combs' residence located in Los Angeles, California, New York City, and Miami, Florida. Mr. Jones also spent several weeks on a yacht rented by Mr. Combs in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Throughout his time with Mr. Combs, Mr. Jones witnessed, experienced, and endured many things that went far beyond his role as a producer on the Love album. The claims raised in this complaint have been corroborated through witness statements, videos, audio recordings, and images that Mr. Jones has in his possession. Mr. Combs required Mr. Jones to record him constantly. On several occasions, Mr. Combs took Mr. Jones' cell phone and began recording himself. As a result, Mr. Jones has secured hundreds of hours of footage and audio recordings of Mr. Combs. Hundreds of hours?
Why would you do that?
Sorry, no. See, I got an iPhone 8 or 7. People was laughing at my iPhone the other day when I was out, right? And the reason I mention it is because I've got 128 gigs, right? That means for probably the last 4 years, maybe even 5 years, every picture or video I've ever taken is on my phone still. But I don't think it's hundreds of it can't be hundreds of hours of fucking content. It's not hundreds of hours. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be
because a lot of his photos in it.
yeah, but like even so, like your phone is not gonna record hundreds of hours. What are they talking about, bro? On a phone? No, right? you know, that's hundreds of hours, cuz.
I don't know.
How many hours of footage can your iPhone hold?
Well, PD, I don't know. People got cloud in it. Remember, this geezer's got cloud. He's a producer. He's sending files.
Oh, well, you think you're slick? Talking that cloud talk. Oh, you think you fucking slick? Yeah.
No,
you're right. No, you're right.
His lifestyle between that content, massive TIFF files from photo shoot, and all that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You're right. You're right. The cloud. I forgot about the cloud, man. You're right.
But I know what you mean, though. But yeah, of course.
Because it sounded like an exaggeration, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Not anymore. I'm a new person, Bicky. Very serious.
I'm gonna get you a phone. I'm gonna get you the best phone.
I don't know what you lot are. You not even talking? Who you lot? These are just typing random shit. You're all doing a girl deep today. Oh, your dad had just passed on. Your father, your dada just passed on, no? Oh, sorry, man. Sorry to hear that, Master Blaster, man. Send him some healing energy, broski. Pick up yourself. But Master Blaster, in the future, man, come through, man. Come through and jump on. But yeah, sorry to hear about your loss, man. You know, just before you tuned on, I was saying that there's just so much of that in the air. You know, I'm kind of weighed down heavy with some of that as well. My friends are just, yeah. But it's all love over here. You know, when you're on the trill side, man, you're with family and it's all love. We're going to boost up your energies. Catch a little joke or just talk about something that's going to distract you for a bit. But yeah, P. Diddy, I know where this is going to go. He's been fucking men and abusing them. They're going to R. Kelly this brother soon, you know. Why? Because where's his criminal conviction? He just keeps getting all these lawsuits. Well, you just want more money. This ain't illegal. This ain't a criminal one. I could just tell. They want peas again. This is the same type of thing that Cassie released, nah?
Yeah, maybe that's why it's so like emotive in some of the language and stuff as well.
You want money, man. All right, cool. So resided, spent time on the boat. You gay, basically. Sorry, I need to not say stuff like that because I don't want to get struck. You're a man lover, basically. The claims raised in the complaint. Mr. Cohen's requirement to record him. He had hours of recording of him. His staff, his guests, engaging in serious illegal activity. Mr. Jones has secured irrefutable evidence of the acquisition, use, and distribution of ecstasy. I love a bit of E. You know, I refuse to be shunned out of your groups because I like a bit of E. I've not done it for ages, but I like a bit of E. Like a bit of MD. There's a time and a place.
You know what, though? That's a good relation to have, to be fair.
What? Not done it for time?
No, to not have done it and still love it rather than have the thing of like, I had to stop.
Oh, yeah. I
never done it before and I just hate it because I've been told to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just hate it. No. MD in the right dose at the right time is a fucking beautiful, lovely thing. Do you know what I mean? So it is. That's my opinion. I've got quite a hippie approach to drugs and consciousness, shifting your state of consciousness and ecstasy, MD, that loved up, lovey-dovey, everyone's blessed, everything's jokes.
It's satanic, man.
Don't let Zulu hear this. Don't let Zulu hear this. Anyone want to challenge me on MDMA?
I'll try.
Want to challenge me on that? Go on then.
You're not supposed to be getting mashed up like that It's supposed to be fucking like normal, bro.
Well, you can't even say it with a straight face.
Look at man's jaw swinging and that.
You get man's jaw swinging. Yeah, no, okay, cool. Okay,
Not
cool.
normal, man. That's damage. That's damaging the temple. Surely.
All right, cool. Nah, it's not damaging the temple. It's just sometimes the temple holds a rave every now and again because they got to pay rent, so they rent it out to the local community, and they come and have a little rave in there, and they play Budgie Banton and that in there. Yeah, a bit of Vibes Cartel gets played in there. Some foot stomping, couple splits of smoke around the back. Everything's cleaned up, nice, lovely. You never know we was there. That's the
Is this in scripture?
What?
Is this in scripture?
Scripture? Listen.
Like some randoms renting out the temple just because you feel like going under lash.
Yeah, okay, check this. To Caesar, pay his dues. Caesar demands rent. Your temple happens to be in a high rent area because, you know, even people in rich areas need to get the word and need somewhere to come to. So in order for you to afford the rent, you don't want to always put the squeeze on your constituents, on your congregation, and be that pastor riding around in a Rolls Royce and then your congregation starving. So sometimes you got to do fundraisers and rent out your hall.
Mate, you took it so far off. You're on about something else.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to say. I'm saying you rented out your hall.
With all of what you was on about then.
Listen
It
to what I'm
makes sense
saying. Listen,
about something else.
Sometimes you have to rent out the hall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In order for the hall to still even be there in that location.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sometimes you might have to have a shot. Take a fucking shot. Or like, listen, man, take a shot.
Just let someone do a quick roll.
You know what I mean, bruv? Like, just take a shot, man. All right, listen, take the last 2 pulls of this.
Yeah, man said it's just a couple plants.
Yeah. Boom. And then, you know, not every day. What's the difference between that white and brown? How is she asking me what's the difference between MDMA and crack?
Now she's gonna get me out of character.
Yeah, now what are you playing? What are you playing at, Rika? Have you ever seen an MDMA addict? Because I ain't. Now that's a real question. You ever been at the cash point and thought, oh, he looks like a right MDMA nitty. I better be careful with my purse. Ever had that thought?
You know, like it's one of those you can't keep doing it like that.
Exactly. You first of all you need dopamine reserves. It's not. It don't even work like that. So, but I don't know if you can be addicted to it. Maybe somebody.
You know, you can definitely have a very negative relationship. I've seen a lot of fuck still.
Where they just take bigger and bigger amounts.
Mm-hmm. But also like depression element creeping in, and also
because the high highs
can't go out without it.
Let me tell you about
as well. Again, it's again a lot of the other stuff, like the more chaotic things.
They're mixing stuff as well, right?
Thank you. As I said, cocktails.
But at the same time, though, let me tell you, anything that gives you a high will leave you exposed to a low.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And anything that gives you a high gonna leave you exposed to a low. And if you don't know how to maneuver, if you don't know your limits, if you're not very aware of yourself, I think that these things can be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's about learning about yourself and knowing your limits and knowing when to say no, having self-discipline, but also not feeling like you have to be that guy that's going to do the massive amount and whatever. Like, it's greed. It's greed. Because, yeah, they do use MDMA to cure depression. They
And,
do these things,
yeah.
and LSD and psilocybin from mushrooms and all these other things. These things can be tools to help you. I think people just always think about abusing something, and if you try not to, they just want to abuse something. But if you take these things in small doses, small amounts at the right time, with the right setting, the right, like, you know, I think you actually can unlock and discover things about yourself that you never knew existed. You know, and some of these things can be beneficial, take you through to, like, you know, your later years in life. So I don't believe in demonizing a substance just because a few people have not been guided or helped to form a positive relationship with it, you know. Yeah, that's my ultimate thing. I would never, because back in the days, man used to get shamed by people that what you do that, or you would do that, or you take that, and then I come to a point where I realize that, yo, listen, this is my life, my experience. You can't shame me because you're the same man. You go and eat batty, innit? Or you go and
Well, everyone's got their vices, innit?
Yeah, you go and do your thing.
Yeah, but then some, we need to look at it properly because some are vices more than others. I'd rather take MD than eat batty. You know what I mean? Like, and I never took MD before.
MD might make you eat. Oh, you know what I really fancy? You know what I really fancy now?
You know, worst fucking outcome. Worst outcome of the whole situation was like, they put a gun to my head. I took the MD. Next thing you know, I left the whole situation. They let me go. I went home. I caught the bus back. Yeah, so actually, I'm rushing.
Rushing on the bus, man.
And I fancy this like nothing I've ever fancied before. Is that Batty still here?
You know? Man doubles back. Yo, can I look at the box numbers? We all have our own story to write in life. It's true, man. It's true. And listen, growing up, I was very like I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this sounds hypocritical, Meg. Yeah, but be wary of a cokehead, isn't it?
Of course.
Cokehead's a very leading word. That's why you said of course as well. It's very leading.
You said head as well, innit? Like,
yeah, exactly. I said head.
That's commitment to the lifestyle. But
I shouldn't have said that.
To be honest, dabblers are an issue to me with that substance.
Be wary of a coke dabbler, man. Sorry, I know enough of them. And
there's a good few that I got long-term love and respect for. But unfortunately, any new dabblers, I'm just looking at his side. I'm trying not to take no more on.
Brother, let me tell you a story.
You know them ones where it's business.
Because I was gonna say this yesterday, but I think I slightly felt ashamed. So I told you already. I told those that don't know, it's like a good friend of mine. You know, my best friend in the area. Let's put it. Let me put it that way. My best friend in the area, a real solid geezer.
Mm-hmm.
His mum passed, right? She's like an auntie to me, so that it hit everyone quite hard. And he's got quite a big energy, so if he's down, loads of people around him are feeling it. Do you know what I mean? And you know, I've been trying to support him, go to his yard like for the night. Well, I've missed out about 3 days, but I've been going to his house on a daily, regular thing, passing through, bringing some supplies, you know, and they're trying to do the whole 9-night thing. So everyone's, you know, trying to keep the house full. The 9 nights on Friday, right? 9 nights on Friday. Anyway, I'm there one day. What day was I there? Saturday. There's a new group. There's a different group of people. A couple of the man them from the ends, and there's this white guy. We'll call him. What do you want to call him?
Ricky.
We'll call him Ricky. Not bad, all right? So Ricky's there. Man's drinking in the garden. I've got a birthday party to go to, so I know I'm not gonna be long. Ricky's there, rare, and the conversation just gets in where it's me, a Nigerian. There's a Congolese guy there. There's an Iranian guy there, and there's Ricky, who's white. So we're all in the garden, we're chatting, and
Looking
then
at Benetton.
looking at Benetton, and then it gets a bit Illuminati-ish, right? It gets a bit World War Wednesday-ish, right? So, you know, some jokes are flying. Oh, yeah, you're rare, but it's banks, man. And then this guy just starts saying, Ricky starts saying, "Oh, you lot are fucking cheeky. You should be grateful that you're here." So it's like, all right, cool, banter. All right, we're going down this route, yeah. All right, cool. So I'm like, all right, Tommy Robinson, chill out. And he's like, hey, nah, but for real, like, you lot are fucking. You should be grateful you're here, and work for our land and this and that and rare. And I was like, bro, you can't really believe that this and that. Rare. He's like, what are you talking about? This and that. Then he drops the. I was like, well, you lot wouldn't be nowhere without slavery, yada yada yada. Then he drops the you lot sold each other, right?
Yeah, big up.
White guy, you know. And then my Iranian brother's starting to get a bit pissed. He's like, bruv, you don't really believe what you're saysaying, do you? Like, yeah, of course I do. Rare. So I'm like, well, without it's like, of course I do. You're an Arab and something. So it's like, without the Arabs buying up half of your central London locations, you lot be fucked. If you made him and all these lot go now, you lot be losing out on a lot. And if the black people leave, and you know, we're just having this conversation, but it just seemed to me that the true colours was coming out of him. Then at one point, I turned to my brethren. Well, my brethren was saying, no, I can't. Your missus is there, because he'd come with some woman, some girl, and she's sitting in the front room. We're in the garden. She's sitting in the front room playing with the babies or whatever. So no, not in front of your missus. So I weren't paying attention. Then I heard my friend say it again. Nah, bro, fix up, man. You're here with your missus. It's not even a thing to do here. We're not even here for that. And then he's like, go on then. And he's basically telling him to put a bump of coke on the back of his hand, basically, so he can just quickly bang one up his nose. Because obviously one of my friends must have some to distribute, right? And yeah, this guy wants to just bang it. And then I'm watching him now, and then my next friend was like, why do you keep moving like that? And I realized he's coked up.
Yeah.
He's coked up, and this coke is what makes him think he's bad. And this true shit's coming out of him. It's leaking out of him. And you can't,
like, I'm sorry, you can't be at a nine night talking like that.
Talking mad, cuz.
Black people's nine night talking in that way.
Right.
Because people's emotions are already all over the place.
It was just crazy, fam.
There's definitely going to be a thread of let's stick together in the air. You get me? Like, clearly in the situation he was talking in, he's lucky they're all boys.
He's lucky it's all boys-ish. Boys-ish, you know. But there was like veiled deference. I made one. My Iranian brethren made a veiled deference. Like, my Iranian brethren was like, all right, say nothing, man. Say nothing. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. Yeah, what do you wanna build up? Like, but he done it like a killer. Like, you're dead. Like, it was like the kiss of death. You know, both cheeks. Like, yeah, you're done. You're done out here. The final embrace. I was on some shit like, bro, I'm pretty sure I could kill you with one punch, cuz. And then I was like, I was like, do you know what, bro? I take that back, because me talking about killing somebody when we're mourning the death of this is all you lot just sucked me into a whole fuckeries. I'm out, and I bounced. Yeah, I apologize to what I said to him about killing him with one punch or whatever, and I said to my brother, I'm out, man. I mean, I'm gone. I'll check you on another day. But the coke gives you this mad confidence, right?
And it makes you like a dog with a bone or something. Because do you know? Because like this person sounds like somebody who, even if that thought crossed his mind, he's balanced enough to know better.
Yeah, know better. But the coke is
to understand the other side. Even if you think people should be grateful, because even I know I should be grateful, innit? That's called gratitude for life and the benefits you do have. But there's the other side of all the things you shouldn't just be grateful for. No. Do you know what I mean? Like, you must understand that by this point. But it's like that substance is going to put people into overdrive with one subject. You get it? Like, and then that's it. They start chewing ears, trying to prove it. Yeah, it's nuts. Don't do it, guys.
Yeah, coke is just like, it's just like what it just seems to embed itself once it's in your ego. I really feel like it really just attacks the ego and inflates it, and it just gives people this cockiness, like they just think they're the shit, and like and it's like it just mashes up their personality.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Coke just really does something to people, man.
I don't think people know how much it distorts reality.
Yeah,
because it's seen as nothing to do with those other drugs. It's more of a stimulant, so it's like your heart rate and that type of thing. You get me? But in the long run and in the short, it does distort reality in a way that affects your behavior more than something that would have you seeing unicorns.
Yes, Victor and Renz, a 9 night is 9 days of mourning.
Yeah.
Culminating with the 9 night, which is like the biggest day of mourning aside from the funeral. Then you're gonna have a funeral. Then you're gonna have, I don't know if they call it a wake in the Caribbean customs, but like, you know, Europeans would probably call it a wake, which is after the funeral, the little get together after the funeral, and then you're done. I don't think there's anything more than that. Now, looking at the 9 night tradition, that because we spoke about it in length, no one really understood where it came from, what the origins are of it. Maybe it's something that's Googleable, but from like real life people on the ground, no one actually knew the origins of the 9 night. And I've been to many 9 nights, and this one in particular, because I'm familiar with the home, I'm familiar with the mom, I'm familiar. We've all been waiting for it to happen because she had cancer for a hot minute and whatever. I'm looking at it now and I'm thinking, a 9 night is a fucking beautiful thing, because without the 9 night, this brother would be practically alone, and he probably could go in a direction that he's not really allowed to go because the family just keep turning up to the other. The man them and Jeds has popped up like, yo, were you on? Yeah, I'm coming through, yeah. And when I get there, there's 4 other men there, and then there's an auntie in the kitchen, and there's a da-da-da, and he's cooking constantly for people. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It seems to me like it's a good thing, though, like a welcome distraction and a camaraderie. So you generally can't feel as alone as you would if it was just people sending you loads of shit texts. Oh, I hope you're good, bro. Like, you know what I mean? What can I do for you? I saw the practicality in the 9 night because I was worried about how he was going to deal with this, but it was like there's just everyone's there, and in a 9 night you're encouraged to bust joke, play games, play music, talk about the person's life, tell stories, see people you ain't seen for time. I quite like the tradition. It, you know, I've never really considered it before, but it would be something that I might like to participate in deliberately. I need to double check why, what do you know what I mean? Why 9 nights and that? But I like the idea of family and friends. It's like basically you're supposed to have an open door. You're not even. I feel like you're not even supposed to lock your door.
Yeah, exactly. Like, traditionally, it's meant to be really
to open door.
What? Yeah, exactly. Not wild, but yeah, open door and just constant, because it's about exactly all those things that you said. It's about keeping the company of the family, supporting them, cooking for them, cleaning up for them,
bringing food, bringing dinner.
You know, depending on the situation, people have to in a death situation, like they can be in a state where it's like you don't want to do nothing.
Facts.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like it's giving you a reason. Yeah, wash your skin, man. Put some.
People come around.
Don't worry. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. Just put a little, and then obviously there's bare more and more so nowadays. There's better planning, getting shit in order, phoning this company, phoning that company. Is it insurance, coffin, grave? All that's got to actually be sorted out.
Ah, Victor Ren says they do 13 days. When you say we're talking about I need to be specific, Victor Rens. You're Indian, right? You're Indian, right? Because obviously your picture and your name always fucking throws me off. You're Indian though, right, Victor Rens? Well, I know. Well, you're obviously Asian, but I want to know: is it specific to a certain region? The 10th day is proper sad. Why? No set period, Bix. Don't tell him nothing, man. He knows. Why do you think you're the gatekeeper of all Asian tradition? So it must be Punjabi then.
She gets like that,
cremation.
Disgusting.
Huh?
She gets like that, innit? It's disgusting.
Yeah, she does. She becomes some little gatekeeper. Who the hell does she think she is? Also, something to do with the spirit leaving the body on a more deep level. I know that, but I tried to stay away from that, Rika. I know that. I figured that too. Is that why they keep the door open?
Yeah.
I figured that too, Reeks. I can't lie. Do you know what I mean? And she did die in the house as well. She died in the front room. So it's mad. And like my brethren refuses to sleep in the rest of the yard. He told me a story of how he was kind of having some kind of dream, like his mum kept poking him and saying, "Go upstairs and sleep, man. Go upstairs and sleep." And it's like everywhere that the poke was, he was getting cramp.
Nah, mad.
But he said he fought it. He fought it and refused. He said, "I'm not going upstairs. I'm not going upstairs yet." He's got something in his head where, you know, he was in the room when his mum passed, and he knows what room it is, and he's sleeping in that room. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. For whatever reason, one of the most painful events of my life was done in a way that actually I could survive. I didn't have to see her dead. I didn't have to see her die. I actually didn't make it to the funeral. Went in the house. Didn't have to sleep in the house she died in. Because I don't know how I would have dealt with that shit. Because I feel like I'm different to him, and I don't think I would have dealt with it that well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There would have been a spookiness to it or whatever. I don't know. So I had my way, but his way, it's mad. It's mad. Some Hindus believe you can't cook in the house, so people bring food for the family. Ooh. Okay. Night is a separate event to the funeral itself. It's like the Irish wake and takes place 9 days after the death of the person. You have a celebration of their life at the point at which they are buried, which their spirit traditionally leaves the body. It's a Jamaican practice with roots in an African tradition. Yeah. Is it? Well, you say it's a Jamaican practice. These are Bajans. They're Bajans, but he's Bajan and Jamaican. But they're Bajans. Is it just a Nana is known as Jamaican tradition, but its origins are African. Irish Catholics practice similar, but they have a wake and they stay with the body casket. Yeah, they got it. They got the casket in the room, and that's a next level one, boy.
But some people do night like that
with the body there.
I ain't heard of it nowadays, but people have been known to do it still.
9 days of the body, just yeah.
Obviously, I think everyone's just more digital nowadays, isn't it? More and more so.
Fallback sneaks, you're annoying the host out. Big up, Bibi. Hear me? Tell her, man. Jarring me with her typing. She's typing so loud as well. Hindus believe the soul leaves after the 12th or 13th day. So let me ask you a question. How come it's just me and Mag on there? I'm just a little bit baffled. Because you like enjoying it so much. Where you don't follow fashions, you know? One person jumps in and the rest of you. Oh, hi. Lesbos. Jump on, family. Maybe because I'm not begging you lot to jump on. Jump on. And Triluminati Clips, I'm closing that down. So come over to Jedionline. Yeah, big up. I'm closing that down. We need one voice. One order. Yeah, but jump on this. This could be a very interesting conversation. I mean, it is already with just me and Mag. We got good flow, but you little fuckers, you lot are missing out on being in a part of a good conversation. She wants him to go to bed. He needs to. He's tired, Rika. He's tired, knackered. You know. I'm saying, Brad, you're gonna get rest. You getting rest? He's like, yeah, I will soon, man. I will soon. Your voice is annoying, a little bit annoying, but hey, so what, man? Baby, you can't tell me anything. You type stuff about sucking. Oh my gosh, that's why I don't have no
that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Hindus burn their bodies in rivers and parade bodies in the streets. Get the fuck out of here with those traditions. Traditionally, what? All right, worldwide. Why don't you say how you feel, bro? Traditionally, wife kills. Whoa, whoa. The husband, but British stop that custom. Ooh, okay. Well, our ancients used to do that. Certain wives would get buried alive with the pharaoh, and that all 4 wives. Okay. The dog. If you were his favorite brethren, you was at risk. Oh, he loved you so much, Mike. Yeah. You know how much the pharaoh loves you, Mike. They're like, yo, I didn't ask for this. Yeah. And the reason why they'd one of the reasons I heard why they would put the king or the pharaoh's wife in there is to ensure that queens, pharaoh's wives, kings, consorts, and that, it's to ensure that they didn't start a tradition of plotting on the downfall of the king. Because try to know the likelihood is if the king dies, so do you. So you want to preserve his life. You see what I'm saying? There was intelligence in it. It makes sense. Like an insurance policy.
You're saying it's smart.
It's fucking smart, isn't it? It is fucking smart.
I don't know if that's the word I would have used, but yeah.
Well, it's smart, cuz. You get me? All these closest people, listen, I die, we die. So you lot are you lot are like fighting for my life. You know, when the doctor's like, yo, no, let's call it time. He's like, no, try again.
Let's set up a fund.
No one wants to switch off the life support no more. No one's campaigning for the right. Euthanasia and all that. That's all out the way. They're like, no, you gotta live.
I've heard of a new treatment.
For what? Oh yeah. Groundbreaking.
I mean, it's a bit alternative.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was a good little segue. But yeah. We're back to Sean Dutty Combs. Okay, so what did he do? He got them drugs. What did he say? We witnessed a statement.
Are you able to zoom this, Jeds?
Yeah, is it a bit small?
Yeah. With a little plus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it might even work like that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, banging.
Here you go. Have that. Have that. Too big? Is it? Hey?
Yeah, that's too big, man.
Pause.
What you did? Ignore it, man. You zoomed in too much.
Like that. We good now. This is it. Okay, right. Cool. So everyone can read. Yeah, so the acquisition and use of ecstasy, cocaine, GHB, ket, and weed and mushrooms. I hate the fact that they add mushrooms to everything nowadays.
And weed as well.
Yeah, it's such a jarmy, man. Can you not just deal with your GHB, please?
Well, you see this part though, yeah, Jeds. You see this part. This is like I was doing something. There's parts where everybody did enjoy it, including me. We're just having fun.
Yeah. Oh, you was just watching them. Oh, you just had footage of them smoking weed, and you didn't smoke either, no?
Yeah. However, at some point, bad stuff happened, and also advantage was taken of me. So because of that, I'm going to mention stuff that's only going to make it worse for the people who are able to enjoy these things responsibly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because you're trying to build a massive case to make everybody hate this situation. So obviously, you might as well mention all the drugs.
Every drug. We took it all, Your Honor.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, fuck.
The displaying and distribution of unregistered illegal firearms. I'll give it a break, man.
Innit?
Mr. Combs provided laced alcohol beverages to minors. Whoa.
It's all about the Benjamins.
This is getting Epstein-y. This is getting Epstein-y.
Who's hot? Who's not?
Who Jews got shot? Who? I don't know none of them lyrics. So
I reckon that's his best bars there.
Mr. Combs provided laced alcoholic beverages to and sex workers at his homes in California, Virgin Islands, and Florida, New York. Mr. Combs' chief of staff, Christina Coram, KK, instructed her staff to retrieve drugs so she can provide it to Mr. Combs for his consumption. And what's that got to do with anything, though? Damn, man. Christian Combs drugging and assaulting a woman. Mr. Combs detailing how he planned to leverage his friendship with Bishop T.D. Jakes to soften the impact of his public image of Cassie Ventura's lawsuit. Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed? Young Miami's cousin and or assistant sexually. Young Miami's cousin and or assistant assaulting Mr. Jones. Actor Cuban.
You see some of these, yeah? Yeah, I don't know.
Actor Cuban Gooding Jr. harassing and assaulting Mr. Jones. Look, Cuba. Rapper redacted. Why have you redacted the name? Don't redact no fucking name. We want to know who.
Okay. Let's. Who do you thinking it is?
I don't know. There's no. I don't know.
Give it a guess. Like who you know?
How can I just guess? I don't even know what the allegation is.
Just think about that. Just think.
Stop what you're doing, bro. That's fucking.
It's just like speculating it.
I can't. There's no information here.
I'm saying Rick Ross.
You're just a bad you. Swallowed. Maybach music. Swallowed. Rapper. Yeah, because you're consulting with underage girls, sex workers, R&B singer, redacted in Mr. Combs' Los Angeles home, consulting with underage.
Or Neo.
You're just saying crazy names, cuz. You're just saying you're saying weird things, cuz. Neo looks like he's been swallowed and does some swallowing. Neo definitely does some swallowing.
All because of you.
I can't stand him.
All that shit with the hat. Yeah, Usher's a good point still, for sure. Present at the camp. This writer has spoken.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, feel free to read, you know, because I'm not doing that special. Where are we? On September 22nd, 2002, sorry. Combs held a writers and producers camp at Chalice Records Studio.
See, he hadn't gone to it. He didn't know about this. That sounds sick.
Present at this camp were Mr. Combs, his son Justin's friend named G. Mr. G is a 30-year-old tall African-American male.
No.
Brother, come on, man. What are we doing here?
What the hell are we doing here?
That description makes... I'll throw the whole thing out just for that description.
Sending people on a
witch hunt. You know what I mean? Like, what is this guy?
Sending people on a witch hunt. Don't you remember Liam Neeson?
Yeah, he's got a tattoo on his right hand.
Yeah.
Is it from Chapoya? Was it Marco? Marco from Chapoya or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Good luck. In addition to these individuals, other musicians were present at the camp. This writer has spoken to several musicians who attended the camp. One evening during the camp, Mr. Combs, J. Combs, and G were in a heated conversation. That conversation was moved out of the studio and into a restroom adjacent to where Mr. Jones was sitting. Mr. Jones was approximately 2 feet away from the bathroom when gunshots rang out. Mr. Jones recorded hearing multiple gunshots. Okay, and what? So they put ecstasy in the champagne. It's not spiking. There's just ecstasy in the champagne. That's everyone did that. Nah, but it's true though.
That's still spiking, bro. That's still spiking. Hey, you want some of this ecstasy champagne?
Yeah, Shampstasy.
Shampstasy, yeah, that sounds sick still. Get people really bubbling.
Yeah, because it's the bubbles in the thing that, yeah, that's why they do it. And it fizzes in the bottle. It kind of fizzes at the bottom of the bottle.
Won't it taste nasty though? Fucking hell.
No, it tastes like champagne. It's not going to taste like ecstasy. It'll taste like champagne. So they spiked some bottles of champagne with ecstasy. So you watched it, and what did you do about it? Nothing. A complaint is forthcoming. He is a Philadelphia rapper who dated Nicki Minaj. Oh shit, Meek Mill, or the other dude, Safari. Is Safari from Philadelphia? Maybe not. I don't know. Well, definitely Meek Mills. He's a Grammy award-winning R&B singer who had trouble with law enforcement after assaulting a Bayesian billionaire.
Mad. Who did I say?
Who is that?
Don't you know who the Bayesian billionaire is?
Fuck off. Rihanna.
I'm here, old boy. Can we get you?
Hey, boy. Can't beef and rice. Can't beef and rice. Can't beef and rice. Can't beef and rice no more. Corned beef and rice. Mud.
Take it.
I don't get what they do. Anyway, whatever. Anyway. Yeah. This is dead, bro. This ain't real. There's 73
I know, just again, the way they've said those is also a bit suspect. Like the clue section.
After the shooting ended, the crowd gathered around the restroom. When the door finally opened, Mr. Combs and J. Combs exited. G was laying on the restroom floor in a fetal position, holding his stomach and bleeding out of his leg hip area. Everyone stood around looking upon G, frustrated by the lack of aid to G. Mr. Jones dropped everything, ran to G, and immediately began placing pressure on G's gunshot wounds to his stomach. As he was applying pressure to his stomach, Mr. Jones realized that G was gushing blood from another area near his leg hip. So he sucked it. He decided to lift G and place him to sit on the table. Mr. Jones asked the crowd to call the ambulance. Brought him to the ambulance. Studios in front of him. Mr. Combs gave strict instructions to inform the police that he had nothing to do with the shooting. He also forced Mr. Jones to lie to the police by telling them that G was shot standing outside the studio by a drive-by assailant. Man shot outside party at Hollywood recording studio. This is the news article. So he was saying it was Diddy then. Diddy is a shooter, yeah?
Diddy's the shooter again. Didn't he shoot someone back in the day in the J-Lo? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Mr. Jones has several cooperators spoke with him, and obviously due to fear of retaliation. Mr. Jones has the clothing he wore the day and believes it may still have the stains and DNA of G's blood. He's taking pictures. Man was shot in the restroom. Yeah, you definitely got shot in the restroom. Okay, cool. Now what? Clearly, G was not shot outside of the studio. Mr. G, at this point, you're just moving like the FBI. As a result of the shooting, Mr. Jones is severely traumatized. Mr. Jones now suffers from PTSD, severe anxiety, depression, and insomnia. You pussy out. You just want money, man.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna have PTSD from somebody else being shot. Shut up, man, dickhead. Do you know what I mean? You're hanging around rappers. Man, don't do this, bro. Be genuine or just move. You just want money. You just want money, man. Big up Silverside. You lot hit out that PayPal, fam. Hit that PayPal. Drop a little coins in there. Drop some coins in there. A little change in there. This is a bad story. Man just wants that PTSD money. Oh, I saw someone shot and I helped them, and I thought I might be shot through the door because I was so close to it. Allow it, man. Whoa!
What's that? Sorry.
What? Whoa!
As a heterosexual Christian man.
Whoa! Number 53 is the wildest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't lie, it leaves a lot of questions. There's some questions, bro. There's we got questions, cuz.
All right, what's your first question?
I think it's obvious what the question is, cuz.
Should we both ask the question at the same time? All right, 1, 2, 3. How did he go so far?
How sweet? How did he? Why?
Because that's implying everything else was fine.
That's not sound. That's not something that just happens, right? You know? Like logistically, I'm not thinking from a practical. I'm thinking from a practical standpoint. There's areas of me that you just couldn't. You can't just approach, and it's not like you can just reach out and touch because you know I'm clothed. Right?
What are you wearing at this camp, bro? And how are you sitting? And more importantly, how you sitting? Because like,
oh my god, just roll up and touch your anus. You have to be presenting it in some way. It has to be, do you understand what I'm saying to you, G?
Yeah, thank
it's
you.
that, you know, we know anatomy, and it's, you know, a clothed male. I don't know, cuz I don't know. Throughout his time living with Mr. Combs, Mr. Jones was the victim of constant, unsolicited, and authorized groping and touching.
Take it seriously, man. This is why people don't come forward with this type of stuff, and these monsters can continue with what they're up to because people like you doing just laughing your head off.
Rika B says maybe his one is long. What you mean?
You know what? Because then that means it's been used a hell of a lot.
What do you mean long?
Already, like
I gotta Google it anus now because I feel like. Sorry, am I wrong in saying that your anus is your bumhole?
That's what I thought.
Okay. All right. So can we make sense of this?
57 says that it's horseplay.
Wait. You ran over there. You ran there quickly. You ran. I didn't even looked at 54. I was stunned. And you're heartless. How could you even move on from 53?
I didn't even look. I don't know what. You know, I just looked at the screen and read randomly.
Crazy, cuz.
I just read randomly. Like.
Crazy. Whoa. Did he? Or didn't he? All right, cool. These events took place in LA, NY, and Florida, and the United States Virgin Islands. In addition to the unsolicited and unauthorized touching, Mr. Jones was forced by Mr. Combs to work in Mr. Combs' bathroom as Mr. Combs walked around naked and showered in a clear glass enclosure. As a heterosexual Christian man, now don't do that because leave. Now, you know what? No, bruv. I don't want this man to get a penny.
Yeah, because you can
No, I
see.
don't want you to get a
You can see
fucking.
the angling in it. You can see the.
Yeah, you're gonna now
angling.
bring God into it. Like, see, you lot are fuckery. You don't know when to stop. Get your money, do your thing, all right, whatever you. But don't now bring God into it and say, "Oh, you're a Christian man." Because what Christian man's working for P Diddy? You can see drugs is going on. He's shooting, man. Leave. Because you've done it now. You're speaking up now, so you could have spoke up before. What's going on? Several times. How many times? How many?
How many unchristian things have to happen on this premises?
How many unsolicited anal touches does a man withstand if he's a heterosexual Christian man? How many times do you let somebody unsolicited? Yeah. How many times do you let man touch a bumhole as a heterosexual Christian man? So I just feel like just drop all that Christian stuff, man. Don't do that. And don't try and force heterosexual down our throats. Pause, because I'm not feeling it. Like, just say, look, man, you're a producer. You're down with the party life. This man took it too far. He violated, and now you want some peace. Cool, man. You want some peace. Cool. Let that be your lesson, Diddy. But don't try and bring Christianity into it and heterosexual and all that. Allow it, bruv. No heterosexual man is gonna be working in P Diddy's what do you call it, shower while he's having a like. Shut up, man.
I'm a man of God.
You compromise yourself for money. Go all the way through with it. Get your money. Sue him. Do whatever you're doing. You're a pagan anyway, but just do it anyway. But don't try to bring all Christianity into it. What the hell is this?
Oi, Jets, have you seen the episode about the Phoenician baths?
What, Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and it's linked to Epstein and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that still.
And the way that he's kind of playing with the idea of stuff to do some kind of alchemy, metaphysics stuff.
Oh yeah.
And Gandhi was on it as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get to the African Bambata thing. The man are trying to touch your chakra, bro. They're trying to ignite your root chakra through your bumhole. Let's be real. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know what I mean? They're trying to ignite and do some kind of ritual, do something, and hit your root chakra in your bum, and whatever they're gonna get out of that, they're getting out of it. That's some real shit, man. Big up yourself, Reeks. Glad you could join us. Big up, Rika. Rika, do you think you can help us explain how your bum hole is constantly groped and touched, like unrequested, without your permission? Because it's very specific when you say anus. Do you not agree? Because said your bum cheek. If you say someone's groped,
unless his one's falling out, I don't know.
Which again, like a heterosexual Christian, what he said he was, isn't it? I don't know if that would be happening.
It's just not making no damn sense, man.
It's not. It's not at all.
Your chakra in your bum. Well, what they will say is your root
chakra. Is that
chakra.
true though?
I mean, it makes sense. If they,
but like, it's in the middle. It's in the middle of you, isn't it? So it's in the middle of you. It's just that's the way into the middle of yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you could go in the front way as well, I suppose. But
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Is there like is there one in your mouth? No.
Throat chakra, yeah. Yeah, your throat chakra. It'll be in your throat.
Oh.
What are you doing all that humming for, bro? Don't do that.
Sorry, I was trying not to listen because I knew it was going to go.
Nah. I'm not. Listen. Yeah, I'm not saying
there is a throat.
I think you gave the best answer. So let's compound on that answer. Yeah, I'm not saying it's in your bum, but it's in you, and can be accessed. So I believe for a woman, your root chakra is probably going to be able to be accessed via your vagina as well as your bum. And for a man, maybe you could stimulate it via your penis, but I don't know if it's the same. And then obviously you've got the entrance in your bum, or the orifice. You shouldn't call it entrance, your orifice. So, you know, but really and truly, you're supposed to these things are supposed to be ignited and vibrated via internal kind of vibrations and chants and breathing, and your kundalini energy is supposed to rise from your spine and So there's nothing saying that you have to be bummed. But then when you look at some of these occultists, they've got a lot of information, and like even like with the Malachi Z. York, they got this thing where, you know, in some of the teachings they talk about the golden child and igniting chakras and stuff like that through the bum. You got people like Bobby Hemmett that have spoken about your chakra being in your butt and all this, and I don't know. So there's something to it. Do you know what I mean? There's something to it. Anyway, so my man's bum's just getting touched unsolicited. I don't know what that is. As a heterosexual Christian man, with advances, Christian man, Mr. Jones was uncomfortable with Mr. Coombs' advances and expressed his discomfort to Mr. Coombs' chief of staff, Christina Koran, KK, but not to him. KK responded to Mr. Jones' complaint, well, you know Sean will be Sean.
No, don't say that.
KK also attempted to downplay Mr. Coombs' groping of Mr. Jones' anus and genitals. This is a very, like, graphic claim as friendly horseplay. I feel like you've used the wrong words. If you said anus, then you mean buttocks. As friendly horseplay, stating that those acts were Mr. Coombs' way of showing that he likes you.
Wow.
Despite the assurances on several occasions when Mr. Combs began to undress and walk around the house naked, KK would say, okay, I'm leaving now. And she would disappear. KK's hypocrisy is breathtaking at best. Mr. Combs attempted to groom Mr. Jones to engage into gay sex. Mr. Combs was aware that Mr. Jones looked up to an idolized music producer, Stephen Aaron Jordan, Stevie J. Stevie J is an American DJ. Stevie J is part of the Bad Boy Records production. In 1997, Stevie J won a Grammy. Throughout the late 1990s.
Was he with Faith Evans, that one?
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Combs used to use access to Stevie J and his knowledge of Mr. Jones' administration of Stevie J to groom, admiration of Stevie J to groom and entice Mr. Jones to engage in homosexuality. Mr. Combs went so far as to share a video of Stevie J anally penetrating a Caucasian male without a condom. This was done to ease Mr. Jones' anxiety concerning homosexuality. According to Mr. Combs, this is a normal practice in the music industry. Look, even Stevie J is doing it. Mr. Combs informed Mr. Jones that he had engaged in sexual intercourse with rapper. Whoa! With rapper who? With rapper who, number 5, and R&B singer number 6, and Stevie J. We need to see who these are. Mr. Combs promised to make sure that Mr. Jones wins Producer of the Year at the Grammys if he engaged in homosexuality. The following are screenshots of the video of Stevie J anally penetrating a Caucasian male that Mr. Jones provided to Mr. Jones. Okay, 1 second, I need to make sure this is okay.
Oh, this is crazy. What happened?
Because I don't know if it's safe, so I just we're gonna move on. I don't know what that is. He's a fidelity. He had sex with what? Oh no, he's saying that he banged. He's saying that Puffy said he banged Meek Mill and oh my god, and Usher.
Let it burn.
He banged Meek Mill and Usher.
Let it burn.
No, but there was a thing in it that was out, a video that circulated where they were saying Puff Daddy said something inappropriate to him and he got a bit like laughing. And who was that? Who's that short comedian? Who's that short comedian? What's his name? Yeah, there was like a video of them kind of doing like a little kind of indirect joke that wasn't really funny. But Usher was young when he was around Puffy anyway.
Yeah, he stayed with Puffy and all of that, innit?
Yeah.
And fucking Justin Bieber as well. You know what it is? Yeah? You see this, these are the two that made it. Imagine all the people that don't make it. Do you know what I mean? They've gone to one of these camps or whatever. They've gone done whatever, and it's just like, yeah, maybe not.
That's some cold shit.
That's just yeah. It's just yeah. Oh God, that's painful though. Like, why would you want to do something that's not? That's crazy. It's nothing new, isn't it? To be fair.
Oh wow.
I'm telling you.
Okay. All right. Cool. So yeah, basically, this guy's claiming that P Diddy said to him that I've beat Meek Mill's, Usher, Stevie J. It's nuts.
Oh my days! No. It's too early. Yes.
Before the watershed.
And that person looked like they were in pain. What type of crisis is going on? Oh my Lord!
Where did you get pain from?
Did you see the thing? Go back to the picture.
Nah, we're not going back.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We're not going back. We're not going back. There's no going back. Thanksgiving is sexually. Thanksgiving. Mr. Jones is sexually assaulted by Young Miami's cousin. So Young Miami is a girl that Puffy's with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Combs was intoxicated, offered cocaine to Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones rejected him and proceeded to walk to the restroom. Alice is, while using the restroom, Young Miami's cousin burst into the bathroom and began groping Mr. Jones. So Mr. Jones just looked like a no, let me be careful, but like you understand what I'm saying? He looked vulnerable enough to be approached with this type of activity, right? Because I guarantee if it was Busta Rhymes in the toilet, you wouldn't have just ran in there and just started trying to have man up, right?
Or would you?
Stop. As soon as I said Busta Rhymes, I felt like I made the wrong choice.
Yeah.
But like, whatever, I'm just saying, any man, whether they.
I know what you're trying to say,
or
though,
not,
to be fair,
you're not just testing everyone, innit?
Yeah, true.
You know? So, this is crazy. Using the restroom, burst in there, began groping Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones believes that Mr. Cohen sent her in there. It's a girl. It's a girl. The girl came in there and started trying to feel you up in the toilet. So you don't want the man them. You don't want the gal them. You're just a Christian. But you hang around with these cokehead, ketamine head, gay guy. Like, it don't make sense, cuz.
And why did he just not leave? I don't understand.
At any time, just like, you know what, I'm out, cuz. I'm not on this.
You really want to party with me? Stop for that.
Let me see when you hit me. Straight butt wilding in a place to be. Can't we just? So what you saying, yo? So what's the dilly, yo?
Yeah, that was sick. That was sick.
Okay. Burst into the Combs sent her in there to sexually assault Mr. Jones, but that's speculation. As she entered the bathroom, she dropped to her knees and began performing on his exposed. Bro, this is not a movie. Don't just work like that, cuz. It don't just work like that. So you're exposed. So what was you was peeing, and then you know when someone's
like, what
we talking about, man?
This is grooming, yeah. This is grooming. So Diddy has got this type of power. He's a madman. You can see by the whole of this what's going on. He's a madman. And so he's trying to flex on you. He actually wants you. And he needs to do everything he can to soften you up. Oh, what? You want some head? Watch this.
Yeah, I sent my girl in there because that's his girl. I sent my girl in there to do what she's got to do.
Oh,
it's his girl's cousin. No. It's his girl's cousin.
So no, you kind of owe me a blowjob.
Yeah, look, it's young Miami's cousin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And
So
now
I'm saying
he's trying to
she's on
get
the
you some
payroll.
head that you never asked for, apparently. and when you're going wee, and then when people burst into the bathroom, your hood's just out, and you're just like, yeah, and then woman could just walk up to you with your hood out. You ain't even put it away yet, and then she dropped to her knees and managed to get it in her mouth.
Yeah.
And you just stood there like, what are you doing?
You must have been pissing like a 3-year-old.
Yeah, why are you going down there? What's happening? What's your plan? I don't get it. Why are
You know the ones where you drop your pants, you drop your kegs of piss. Yeah, I'm
this
saying
don't
like,
make sense,
like
man. Yeah. Fucking trousers around his ankles, weeing.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
What is this? Mr. Jones pushed her away and exited the bathroom. Then what? Young Miami's cousin did not accept Mr. Jones' rejection. As she proceeded to follow Mr. Jones out the bathroom, she started undressing and attempted to straddle him and have sex with him in the presence of Mr. Coombs and his staff.
Yeah, that's mad. That's hypnosis, man.
Once again, Mr. Jones pushed her off. Following are images from a video of young Miami. Her cousin, Mr. Jones. Her cousin, Mr. Jones and Mr. Coombs. So this is Mr. Jones with the plaits. I'm hoping. Yeah. I don't know which one's young Miami. So Mr. Jones and Mr. Coombs on Thanksgiving Day, right before Mr. Coombs invited Mrs. Jones into the restroom and attempted to force him to take cocaine.
What's this lighting about?
I know. Young Miami and her female cousin who sexually assaulted Mr. Jones on Thanksgiving's Day.
So what? We so balling, yeah, and there's no windows for Thanksgiving.
Why are they going to the bathroom to do coke anyway? Oh, you can't just do it there.
It's probably filming, isn't it? Content.
Okay. Trafficking and victims protection. Throughout this time, was transported from California to New York, Florida, United States Virgin Islands. During this time, Mr. Jones was forced to solicit sex workers and perform sex acts to the pleasure of Mr. Combs. He was forced to? What do you mean forced to?
Oh, yeah, force like force or like force or made you feel forced or what?
Brother, what's this now? The sex workers that Mr. Combs forced Mr. Jones to bring back to his home. He reckons he was drugged. He woke up naked, dizzy, and confused. He was in bed with 2 sex workers and Mr. Combs. He also recalls aimlessly wandering around the house with no clothes on. Well, be careful, cuz.
I lay off that ketamine, man.
In Mr. Jones' bed the morning after being drugged. On another occasion in Miami, Florida, on Thanksgiving night, he asked them for $100 bill because he wanted to do cocaine with them. Mr. Jones was scared, but luckily he didn't have $100 bill. So Mr. Keynes waited a little later to do coke with young. You don't need $100 bill to do coke. Like this is what is this? Later that evening, he required Mr. Jones to solicit sex workers from booby traps.
Yeah, little things like that in this, isn't it?
Mr. Jones did so, and Mr. Combs forced him to engage in unsolicited sex acts with the workers. So, what is that? What is you being specific about everything else? Booby trap, you know. What is that? A brothel?
I'm gonna search it up. Let's have a look. Booby trap river.
Had no desire to visit booby trap on the river. Had no desire to solicit sex workers. So used many tactics to maintain dominion and control over Mr. Jones.
Huh? It's a 24/7 club.
Okay.
Looks like there's strippers there, to be honest. It's hard to make out.
Following our Instagram profiles are 2 of the sex workers that Mr. Combs required Mr. Jones to solicit and have sex with at his home in Miami. He had no desire. He forced Mr. Jones into soliciting and sleeping with these women. Forced. You ever been forced to fuck someone? Like a woman? That's crazy, cuz.
Unless he said something to him. I don't know.
Oh, no man can't force you to sex a woman, man. Do you understand if you don't want to? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah.
It's not really gonna work.
Right.
That's mad. But at least there's nothing about him liking ladyboys, though, isn't it? So that's one positive thing.
Who?
Is that how low the bar is now?
Diddy, you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I know you got that. You got that attention span, though, innit? You got that kind of mad attention span, so you probably zoned out when they were talking about he's claiming to have had sex with Usher and.
But he's not a lady boy.
So what is it? What are you saying, that it's better that it's just Usher and not a ladyboy?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's nothing saying.
Well, you're saying at least, like, what does that mean? Why do we care about ladyboys? You split the lady part out and gone straight to the boys.
He likes women and men, but nothing in between that.
Oh, that's
is
fantastic.
that a good thing? Is that a good thing?
Do you know what though? Now
I'm very confused at what you're trying to say.
That's why the Christian guy stayed. That's why the Christian guy stayed, because he's not that bad.
Because you know, there's others that you've heard they like ladyboys.
Isn't that better?
Yeah.
No. How? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, but it's not going to be worse, because you got one extreme, women. You got the other extreme, men. And then you've got women that look like men and men that look like women in the middle, right?
And he don't like them.
That's
yeah,
not
but you
confirmed.
said at least. You said at least as if.
That's not even confirmed.
That means that's off limits. That's off limits for him.
This is crazy, Rika. What are you saying?
I'm just saying it's just off limits for a minute. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that.
Madness.
I don't know. It's crazy. It's all crazy.
Puff Daddy has always been Somali. Like, what are you doing, Moodbest? Don't even do that.
Yeah.
We always said he was Somali.
Yeah, it's why he chose Ethiopia.
Mr. Combs uses many tactics to maintain dominion. He offered him $250,000 to purchase all the instruments he wanted. He promised him ownership of his property in Miami. He promised access. Okay, cool. Mr. Combs would often switch up his approach. He would go from promising Mr. Jones the world to threatening Mr. Jones with physical harm.
Right.
Threatening to eat Mr. Jones' face and inform Mr. Jones he is willing to kill his mother, Janice Combs, if he must, in order to get what he wants, so he wouldn't think twice to harm Mr. Jones. Ooh! It's this minors thing, man. We got to be careful when we're reading this one. It was at a listening party in July the 2nd, 2003. Present at this party was R&B artist number 9, whoever that is, Jay Combs, sex workers, and some underage girls. Underage by how? The event began at 7 p.m. Mr. Combs requested female sex workers and required Mr. Jones to solicit them. An hour later, several sex workers appeared. In addition to sex workers, there were at least 5 women in the crowd that were under the age of 16. Oof. Mr. Combs forced all the women to drink laced Dion liquor. Upon information and belief, Mr. Combs laced the liquor with E. Mr. Combs did not check the identification of any of these underage girls. Did you? The presence of these underage women made Mr. Jones very uncomfortable.
Fuck off.
He attempted to leave.
What the hell is Jeds? What the hell is 104 doing in this list? He might as well have written that one in red.
I don't know, man.
Because, like, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm not feeling this man's story, and every time it gets a bit,
there's certain ones that you just need to put like a little price next to.
Yeah.
Because he's not, and the maddest thing about it, he's not paying for all the fuckery. All the fuckery is the other stuff, and then these random things that should be written in color with a price next to, because that's what this is about. And the rest is to do with locking man up if he's done this. Made Mr. Jones feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, he wanted to leave, but man stopped him. Come on, man. You know?
I mean, it's incredible. He might have been very scared of him.
But not no more? You're good now,
Maybe
though. You're over the fear now, right?
Because I can imagine.
Now that Cassie's got, what, $30 million, you're not so scared no more. Is that what
Maybe
we're doing?
not. Now, because you remember, Puff probably would have security. I can imagine how it must be looking when you're around him. It might be quite intimidating.
Mossad.
Huh? It could be quite intimidating. So if he gives you a drink and you probably would just take it. If he tells you to sit down, you're not going to, I don't know. It could be. He might be quite intimidating.
He sounds it based on some of these things.
Because if you was to fight him, you obviously would die, innit? Because obviously security's all there. It ain't gonna work. I don't know, boy.
This is crazy.
It is.
What's this now? Okay, cool. He attempted to leave. Mr. Collins forced him to stay. He went as far as to take Mr. Jones' car keys to prevent him from leaving. After being forced to drink laced shots, Mr. Jones began feeling lightheaded and recalls passing out and waking up at 4 a.m. The following morning, naked with a sex worker sleeping next to him. Whatever,
Again.
man. You passed out. You're not present. You're not conscious. When any of the madness is gone, and you just keep waking up with gal around you.
Yeah, I know, innit? So he's getting his nut. He's getting his nut and complaining.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This ain't how E works. It's not how ecstasy works, bro.
Double ones.
Like that.
Yeah, true say.
Like, what are you doing? You're lying, bro. You're lying. You're trying, and this is why it's like, even if this guy's guilty, even if Diddy's guilty, you're making me not care now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I'm just looking at you like as all fuckeries now.
Yeah.
I'm just not even caring no more.
Well, this is what happened with Jacko as well,
this, that. Like, what do you want me to do?
In fact, all these cases work like this. They have this converse element. Like Jacko is like, "Are you just thinking why did your parents let him stay?"
Yeah, why? Exactly.
Weeks and that, all the Epstein. I mean, the Epstein thing, or the Weinstein thing. You're like, yeah, but you were famous anyway. You was all trying to do. Do you know what I mean? This keeps being that double-edged sword element to these.
Wait,
mad claims.
So he's saying Chris Brown was there.
Okay.
Yeah. That was the artist that he said. That was the artist that was there at that party that we just spoke about.
Yeah.
Chris Brown was there. This is P. Diddy with an underage female. Boy, man's got pictures. I know, it's looking mad. But we don't know. I don't know who the age of these people are.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Cohen's with an underage female. Crazy.
Imagine you're the girl who was there. And you're like fine with everything's happening, and you just like mind your fucking business. Like
this is like an Epstein level expose. This is
like
mad.
A black version, yeah.
Is man going to jail? Why is this not a criminal thing though? This is what I don't understand. Why is this not criminal? You just want the peace.
But the thing is, I feel like he's got other cases that are more serious than this. This is I'm not saying obviously this is obviously
this
serious.
was the serious case.
No, but he's got M charges, lots of them. He's got many M charges that he's escaped from. So I don't understand why. they're focusing on this.
Because he's not been charged. You say
Yeah,
M charged.
this has been publicized.
He
This
ain't
is like
been
a
Or
charged already.
allegations. Because he hasn't been charged for this, really.
Nah, I don't think so.
Exactly.
I don't think he's been charged with anything. I don't think he's
But
been arrested.
no one's been.
No,
they haven't
if
really
nobody's
like
pressed charges, then innit? Nobody's pressed charges. Basically, that's it.
because the M ones, he would go on death row, like literally.
God forbid.
That's crazy.
Mad. So who took these pictures? The guy that passed out and woke up at 4 a.m.
Apparently, so.
He was having a good time.
He said at the spot that like everyone was taking the phones in and just doing whatever.
Mr. Combs attempts to pass off Mr. Jones to Cuba Gooding Jr. Believes that Mr. Combs was grooming him to pass him off to his friends. The fear became reality when Mr. Combs introduced Mr. Jones to Cuba Gooding Jr. while they were on Mr. Combs' yacht. During the introduction, Mr. Combs suggested that Cuba get to know Mr. Jones better. He then left them alone in a makeshift studio on the yacht. Who is this dude? Mr. Jones and Cuba Gooding Jr. moments before Mr. Jones is assaulted. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They don't look like Cuba Gooding Jr., bro.
Yeah, and it. That's not Cuba, yeah. But I mean, maybe it isn't, but I thought he was a different stature to that.
It looks a bit funny.
Have you got any more Zoom, Jeds?
Any more what, brother?
Zoom.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you, bro, because I'm looking at it on my big screen. It's not clear. I can zoom.
Oh, it's puff. Oh, okay.
It's not clear, cuz.
Yeah, it's not.
That's what I'm saying.
Because yeah, I just like I thought a lot of different things was different in Cuba Gooding Jr. Like haircut and that.
I mean, the haircut could be a thing. It could be.
I don't know who he is.
It could be him. It could. I'm not ruling him out. It could be him,
It
but
doesn't look like him to what I remember.
It doesn't look like him from here. It doesn't look like him.
Like I imagine him as shorter haired, lighter skin, and fatter.
As evidenced by a video, Cuba Gooding Jr. began touching, groping, and fondling Mr. Jones' legs, inner thighs near his groin and small of his back near his buttocks and his shoulder. This guy's just like a victim, cuz.
Yeah, he basically is.
Man's just feeding you up, man. You're just sitting there.
Anytime they want.
Yeah, you ain't punched no man. Just be real about what you've done. Say what you've done, innit? Be honest. Say you've sucked some. You know what I mean? You've done some bits on Bob's.
You liked
it. You weren't like it. Well, even if you liked some of it, now you're not liking this. It's still a crime. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Just because just because a woman likes to give head, for instance, to a certain man, doesn't mean she wants to do it to anyone that comes through that door.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Same kind of principle. You might even be gay, but but it's like this Christian man thing that you're telling me about, and then all of this is happening to you. You're literally getting man is testing your door every day. Man is
had no break.
He's got random, elaborate, expensive ways of doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what? I'm bringing Cuba Gooding Jr. in. You know what I mean? Like,
and yeah, if you've not been having it at all, why is he going to be bringing Cuba in?
Yeah.
And you know what? He's not said like about the fact that he might have woken up and he's in pain, or he's woken up and there's blood. Or he's not said anything like that.
Why would that happen?
Stop.
But it's forced, isn't it? When you thought if forced, would you? Oh.
Yeah, you're making sense. He's just been dumb. He just wanted you to say it. He's been like, trust me, you're making bare sense. He rejected his advances, and Mr. Gooding did not stop until Mr. Jones forcibly pushed him away. So, how did you reject his advances before you pushed him away? What did you do? That's a good question, right?
It's true.
What was it? Stop it! Stop!
Stop it! Exactly.
Stop it!
No, don't be silly.
Nah, How do you?
Look, maybe we can do this another time.
All right, that's Cuba.
I don't know who he is. I don't know who this person is.
Oh,
Cuba
shit.
Gooding Jr. He's an actor.
Oh shit.
That's Cuba, man.
And that's Mr. Jones.
Nah, this is someone else. This is someone.
Oh,
I don't know
fucking
who
hell,
this is.
man. Yeah, Cuba Deluxe. Yeah.
Nah, look at the picture of these.
Yeah, Cuba's looking to fuck something tonight. Not even lying.
Wait, what? The thing is, what's this guy? This guy that's obviously done this kind of report or whatever, or he's making these allegations. He seems like to be the chick in the room. He's always at the corner, taking a picture at the side.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. He's supposed to be a producer.
Yeah, he ain't produced shit.
He's supposed to. Get me.
He's always able to take pictures of everyone at the sides, like I'm the chick.
Nah, man. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should calm down with the bants, but it's just like it's so hard to relate because it's like, all right, you're scared, you're this, you're that. What you do is you just never go back there.
And you know what? Even if you do lose your life, it's better you just lose your life. But
not everybody sees it like that way, especially when you're in that situation.
I suppose.
You know what I mean? Like realistically, and also like this geezer's like, let's be real, it's probably his dream and he works towards it all this time, and there's fuck all much else to go back to if he chops off this fucking lifeline. And he thought it was all gonna be so good. He's told people, look, I started talking to P. Diddy, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, some of his friends could have been haters, like UK type people, and some of his friends could have been gas for him. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's holding out to find out about
the UK in any of this, please.
No, I'm not saying involved. I'm saying I'm just referencing what we was talking about.
Don't even mention us.
Some friends are like, P. Diddy, yeah, and some people be gas for him anyway. And he's got all that on his shoulders now, and not everybody's got the integrity to be like, you know, I don't really want no parts of this, and not everyone's got the
man, what you're doing is wrong, you know.
Like this threats aren't working.
We needed someone to do that.
What do you mean? What I'm doing is wrong?
What you're doing is wrong. You're building an escape route for this. Like, there's no escape route for this, bro.
Nah, bro, I don't mind building an escape route.
You flying,
you know what it is. We've been harsh, innit? We've been harsh. Like, we're gonna still be harsh. We're gonna still laugh at this guy, but let's show some understanding of the case that's in front of us and the circumstances that's one point. Because these things can still happen to more people from this point.
Yeah, and it's still going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so hopefully, if I'm having these thought processes, we can all have them on the panel, and we can actually have.
I hear you, man. I very much disagree, but I do hear you.
Yeah. So, what do you think, Jed? He wanted it, and now he just wants money.
Yeah, in a nutshell. Maybe it's not completely his thing, but listen, for you to even get this close position, there's something about you, G. They're not just testing a regular man. They're not just testing Mag or testing Jedi. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep testing you every day I see you. It's not that, bro. There's something. You got inclinations, cuz you might be reluctant or whatever, but bro, you're there every day. You're living. You moved in with Diddy.
Moved in with a man.
Yeah, Diddy ain't just moving man in. You're not just sitting, chilling on the yacht, and then they're just gonna keep testing you. You're this liability that just hangs around that could switch at any minute. No, man. Now when you're doing your report, it's like, oh, I weren't on none of it, and I was like, no, I weren't feeling it. But bro, you're rolling with him everywhere.
And the room looks very romantic, all red and dim.
Lights and red.
You're picking up hoes. You're doing this. You're doing that. You're doing all sorts, cuz.
You're getting drunk. You're taking drugs.
Yeah. I just feel like, tell the truth, man.
It's true. Because like, okay, even if it was business, yeah. Next time you turn up with your own little 2-liter bottle and be like,
do you know that?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is me and it water only. That you just got an Evian with you, couple Evians, and you're like, yeah, all right, let's make some tracks.
Or do you think it is what has happened is that Diddy may have been paying these people, like giving them an allowance. He's now stopped the allowance, and that's why they're just coming out with it.
That's the type of stuff that I think Cassie said, and it's the type of thing R. Kelly was doing, wasn't it? That's groomer stuff, innit?
Because they
But at
need,
the
yeah, they
same,
need their money, they need their
yeah,
lifestyle.
yeah,
The money stops.
but sometimes you maybe just have to be willing to be in debt or homeless or like in a
It's
bad
true.
situation.
Yeah, look, Kemo was saying that as well. Yeah, he got cut off. Now he wants some money to keep up his
Right.
lifestyle.
That's what I think it is.
Man. Come on, man. We're men, you know. There's something going on in your mind where it's like, nah. And he's like, yo, Jeds, couple of the guys, we're having a little listening party on March the 1st. I wondered if you can come through. If you roll through, it's on a Friday. You're gonna come through, like, you know, bring some of your beats and that. We gonna chill and, you know, whoop de whoop. And I'm gonna be like, you know what, dude? You know what, Sean? I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not really on it, you know, G. Like, or yeah, all right, cool, yeah, I see you, yeah. Knowing full well, last time, man tried to touch your anus and that. Like, what are you doing? Man, shush, man. Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm scared. See,
I'm charging the laptop now.
I bust case saying I was scared. I bust case saying that I did certain things under duress. That I robbed some people and I did some moves under duress. Next man got a very low sentence for possession of a firearm because he said he was under duress. The older boys in the ends told him he's got to carry it and bring it around. And you bust case like that. Under the fear that someone's gonna do something. This is why you've done. This is why you're involved, and this is why you're here. But you can't excuse all of this. You're everywhere. The fuckers is going down. Now you said that you know these youths are underage. If you ain't gone to the feds after that or cut yourself off completely, then you're risking being in another room with underage. What if the ages keep getting younger? What was you gonna do, bro?
Just keep chilling.
They're 15
Yeah, and
today.
how did you leak? How did you leak?
Exactly.
Realistically,
they're 15 today, they're 12 tomorrow. What are you gonna say? Once they're 12 or 10, you're gonna say, "Oh, Diddy pulled me into a room and he hit me with an injection, and I woke up in the morning and I was naked." Like, shut up, man. You're never. Do you know what I mean? You're never present, bruv. You're never like conscious. What kind of man are you? You're not even a man. You're not a man. End of story. Take your little bitch money that you want. Your little bitch money, but like, man ain't rating. You're not a man, bruv. You weren't a youth. Apparently, you weren't a youth, according to Mag's research. Yeah, you've been in the industry this whole time. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're starstruck. I get that. You're starstruck. These men are super mega stars. But I think that I don't know how far that goes. I don't know what that makes a human tolerate.
Me neither, boy. Yeah. But it could be. I suppose I know you're saying that, but it might be intimidating because they're like mafia type guys. I don't know. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I get all of that. That's kind of what.
But that's why you're there, because you shook for your life. That's the easiest thing. Then we could all say we was just there, innit, Reeks? We was there because we all shook. Oh yeah, we was there. Everyone was shook, innit? Everyone was shook. It was all P Diddy, and everyone else was shook. Everyone. Cuba Gooding Jr. is gonna say he was shook. The other producers gonna say Young Miami. Everyone was shook. Nah,
when the free liquor was given out, people were drinking it though. Because you could say no to drink.
You think you don't know when you've got ecstasy in your system? Are you dumb? You think these like it's their first? It's just everyone has to be naive for it to go this way. Otherwise, people are culpable and they're part of it. And even you, as a victim in some of it, you facilitated some bits, man. 100%. Oh, he forced me to go and get prostitutes. I didn't want to, and then I slept with them. Like, you don't get forced to sleep with a prostitute, bro. Just go in the room and say, listen, to say we done something. If it's really that deep. You know?
Did you try to watch and that? But yeah, you're right.
Oh no, man. I'm being harsh, but if it's a woman, I might not have been as harsh, shouldn't it? Yeah, but I'm being harsh.
Yeah, but do you think there's anyone that potentially was forced?
I think that all of this is a very strange game of coercion.
Okay.
And I think arts and media capitalizes on desperate people in these ways, and also a lot of damaged people. And I think again, there's a lot of psychology about this type of shit nowadays. People who have addictive personalities and traumatic pasts,
Mm-hmm.
they tend to have some kind of story or some connection to that thing that helps us make like great music and whatever.
Yeah.
And obviously, there's people who business minded who can see that, tap into that, exploit it for their own gain, whether it be on the creative side or just the personal side. And this is I think it's just that's why this is a recurring story. Do you know what I'm saying? It's across the board, whether it's
Yeah.
the P. Diddy thing, the Weinstein thing, the Epstein thing. There's all a bunch of people trying to be stars. Michael Jackson, what's his
Yeah.
name? Jimmy Savile's. Like it's all people that the victims are all very culpable in this stuff. And again, it's like the people that we're dealing with when it's these things, it's always a pyramid scheme, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
So you're always in a thing. Yeah, you're the Cubs, they're the Scouts, they're the Beavers, and then suddenly there's a Fed, and then suddenly there's. Do you know what I mean? It's just that, and it goes up the pyramid like that. How things work, man. Freshers Week,
Boy.
hazing, and all that.
Well, do you think he's going to get his money then? He has got a lot of pictures, so potentially he might have videos as well.
We see this one with this money thing. So with the whole story, again, it's like I think we're just being told because there's a reason why we're being told.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to work that out. So we probably will get his money. But I'm trying to work out why this is public information.
Did he have like a good career, this guy? Because I don't really know him.
Neither do I. But I think I've stopped following music like that. Like I wouldn't know who the producers are in America now.
Yeah.
That's all. Not one of them.
Well, boy. Is fame really worth it? That's the question. I don't think it is.
It depends on your view of the it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like some people don't mind making dead tunes. Just they're happy they don't know no better. And some people like, nah, I'm never gonna do this.
I want a bit more.
I want a bit more of quality and all this type of stuff. All right, cool, stay in your lane then, innit?
Boy. Oh,
sorry, I'm here. I'm back. But okay, man. All right. Don't worry about joining the panel, man. Don't worry about that. If they wanted to join it, they could have joined it. They only join it when their little lesbian brethren are running that. But it's all good. Yeah.
I can jump off.
Yeah. We're chatting about this is quite a serious subject, and I get some people don't want to whatever, but just keep supporting the channel in whatever way you can. You know, the PayPal link is there. I appreciate all your contributions, and yeah, just keep it pushing. Like up the show, and yeah, don't worry about feeling forced to jump on. I'm all right with Rika and Mag right now. It's good. It's okay. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for. Cause fucking hell.
I can jump off if people feel intimidated.
By you? Why? Because what do you do?
I don't know.
Why? What, you think you're bad or something?
No, I didn't say that. I just said.
You think you're Diddy or something?
I didn't say that. I just
yeah,
said,
what you saying? Like, get me? Who you think you're intimidating? You don't intimidate me or Mac.
If people want to jump on, I can jump off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, no one's asked for that.
Okay.
I don't know why you try and nominate yourself.
I'm just saying.
How do you know it ain't me? How do you know it ain't Mag? That's intimidating. Why is it you? Who do you think you are?
I don't know. Nothing.
Why do you think you're wicked then?
I didn't say wicked and bad. I didn't say anything like that. I just said.
I didn't say bad either. I don't know why you put bad in there. I didn't say wicked and bad. I just said wicked. I don't know why you're trying to add bad. And furthermore, I'm not scared of you. Yeah.
I didn't say that. Yeah. I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. If anyone in the chat would have jumped on.
And you ain't touching my anus. So it is what it is.
Never that.
It's exactly. Let's get that right. Isn't it, Bibby? Who do you think she is? Right, cool.
I didn't see the chat.
No, but I think all the women have synchronized their periods, though. Where are they?
Who? Oh.
Every woman that I know on this channel. Where's any of them in the chat? That's quite a fact, isn't it? Where's the women? Oh, Sneets is there. When was Sneets last there? Well, she's not been there for some minutes. I think I last see a comment at what? 8 minutes past. Sneets, are you there? Give me a sign. Oh, there you go, Sneets. Big at yourself. I thought you'd gone to go and plug yourself into Cactus.
Gone to the sink, innit?
Yeah, are they synchronized? Oh, there's Cactus as well. Oh, look at the two together, the lesbos. Look at them. Never far from each other.
Walking to bed together, like wiping their mouth.
Is it? Oh, here we are. I wonder, we caught you. What, did we interrupt? Mad. All right, anyway, all jokes aside, big up, ladies. Don't be too far away, please. Throughout this time, Mr. Combs was under an implied work for hire agreement. Mr. Jones was. So you getting paid? He was not compensated for his time living with Mr. Coombs or for the songs he produced. What?
But why
Are you
should he
not
be?
telling me that this guy's how old is this? Can you tell me how old was this guy last year, please, bro? Just give me his age. You got.
But why should he be compensated? He's getting food, he's getting drink, he's getting a roof over his head, he's getting a bed to sleep. Right.
Oh, fuck off! He's producing Diggy's album. Of course, he's getting paid. About you can stay at my yard, and then so what? Have fuck all to show for it after you done making
exactly.
No, that's dumb. That's disgusting. What kind of usury is that?
Snitty.
Yeah, big up. Yeah, do you
You're
know
right,
what?
love.
What? Yeah, why did jump on earlier? Is because I've been zoning out and whatever my brain, I'm brain dead.
Oh,
so I did it. That I just didn't want to get told off in it because I'm feeling like, like, do you know what I mean? Irritable.
You feeling like what?
Irritable.
Are you? All right. Well, I promise not to irritate you. All right. Is that what you was worried that you was gonna switch on me and tell me to suck my mum?
Whoa. I mean, I would never go that far. That's a bit mad. But yeah,
Well, you're
big up
not denying
everyone.
that you thought I'd irritate you. I see what you're doing there.
Yeah, standard procedures. I blatantly tell you when you're annoying me.
Okay, but I think this is like the end of blob type of frustration. Big at yourself, man.
Correcto mundo.
Glad you're coming off. Glad you're coming off, man. I mean,
No, this is not making about my period. Fucking hell. Anyway.
all right. Sorry.
So
Sorry,
we were talking about your
Yeah.
favorite thing, bumhole.
I think you'll find that's either Rika or Mags' favorite thing, not mine.
Sorry.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know.
Guys, listen. I just this aside, yeah. I just want to mention something that's unnerving me a little bit. So if you go to the chat and you find where you've made a comment, click on your name, yeah. And it will say, go to channel, report, blah, 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 blah. There's a new one that says channel activity. If you click on that, it is showing a log of all of the comments that you've typed in any live chat. And it's like, scroll down.
Why are you telling the whole world that, though?
Because
You could have just told me that.
you
You could have messaged me and said, right, Jeds, you know what? Yeah, there's this mad thing, but now you've told everyone, including your enemies, who are going to go and click on your name and do exactly what you've just told them to do. You're not very slick or smart. I would never hire you.
Wait, is it your name? Is it your personal name or others?
No, I think everyone can do it, like, for everyone. But the thing is, though, everyone would have found out eventually anyway. So it's not like it would have been a secret for very long. I'm just saying, innit?
Now hold on, Sneeze. You're chatting shit. I can't do this.
Have you ever made a comment? Or is it just people with spanners?
Have you done it with someone else?
Why are you trying to do this?
Spanners and non-spanners. No, just like I clicked on a profile in it to see a picture or whatever. Someone who I haven't seen before. And then I was like, what is this button? I clicked it.
You know what,
and I was
Sneeze?
just like,
I
yeah.
was going to ask you. You know when you was young, did you ever blow bubbles?
I don't like this question. I don't know where it's leading. I'd like to talk to my lawyer.
It's just a
before I
question,
answer
man.
it.
Yes or no?
What do you mean the bubbles? Which type from the like?
Yeah, do you mean
Rika,
like
did
you
you
know
ever
like a
blow
little
bubbles?
bottle of bubbles?
It depends. Is it from from the bottle or from like when you're drinking a drink? Use with a straw.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't be bothered anymore, man. You lot are just silly.
I'm just saying because I used to get in
No,
trouble with that
I don't
one.
want to know anymore. I don't want
I
to
think
know.
it's
I'm out.
saying like forever blowing bubbles.
He was not compensated for his time with Mr. Combs for his songs he produced. As evidence, he was listed as a producer for the following songs on the Love album's final release: Deliver Me, Stay, Reaching, What's Love, Stay a While, Moments, Need Somebody, Homecoming, Tough Love. Has anyone heard this album? I doubt it. Okay. They all benefited from Jones's work. They failed to compensate Mr. Jones. As a result, Mr. Combs' defendants were all unjustly enriched at the expense of Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones attempted to work with Mr. Combs to secure his publishing and royalty rights for the work he completed on the Love album. Mr. Combs only offered Mr. Jones 29,000 grand for 13 months, thousands of hours of work, and 9 songs that made it to the Love album. Ironically, Mr. Jones was willing to take 50,000, his publishing and royalties. Mr. Combs' self-serving greed would not allow him to pay Mr. Jones an additional £21,000.
You see that again, another part of it that just sounds kind of weird and petty.
Mr. Combs,
you don't need to mention his greed.
Huh?
Talk about. You don't need to mention the guy's greed in this.
Yeah. Like, let us work that out, innit?
Yeah.
Was left with no choice other than to make a public plea on social media for Mr. Combs to pay him for his work. That was you left with no choice. But this guy you were scared of now, you now want to tweet him and talk bad. After publicly requesting Mr. Combs do the right thing and pay him fairly, Mr. Jones received an onslaught of threatening messages from Stevie J, I Love Records, A&R, DeForest Taylor, DeForest Line, you playing, I'm in studio, the voice note, you're 100% liar and weirdo, good luck, number still same, run into nigger, come talk to me in public, on a public podcast and forum. What? Take no for answer, could often threaten to inflict bodily harm. On other occasions, while standing in Mr. Combs' bedroom, Mr. Jones was forced to watch as Mr. Combs displayed his guns and bragged about getting away with shooting people. Mr. Combs shared that he was responsible for the shooting in a nightclub in New York City with rapper Shine. Oh, come off it, bro.
We knew about that. We know about that one, though.
No? Yeah, but Puffy just brought it up. He shared that artist Mr. Combs' girlfriend at the time, Jennifer Lopez, aka J-Lo, carried the gun into the club for him and passed him the gun after he got into an altercation with another individual. J-Lo was the shooter, yeah? Well, the assistant.
Strap holder.
To me, it's like breathing. Yeah.
Is that him?
No, this is his security. His security that can make problems go away. Upon information and belief, Mr. Mohammed spoke with the LAPD after G was shot at and witnessed the blood in the restroom, and they went with the bogus claim that the shooting of G occurred outside the studio. This was all thanks to Mr. Mohammed's connections with law enforcement. The LAPD spent hours on CRS after the shooting of G, yet there was no arrests. Mr. Jones witnessed the LAPD in the restroom pictured above, yet no arrests were made. The morning after the shooting, Mr. Jones and several others arrived at CRS, and G's blood was still on the floor in the restroom, and Mr. Combs hired a cleaning crew to clean it up.
Nice.
They laced the bottles
again. Like it's just like what's the the recurring things.
Yeah, that's
but this is how they do the stuff in court, so it becomes quite laborious. Rather than just saying, yeah, this geezer has a pattern of doing this behavior, you're gonna hear the same format incident. Oh, he did this, 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 and this. He did this, 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 and then you know what I mean? Like, yeah, how it's been.
The writer spoke with several former employees who witnessed defendant instruct staff to lay champagne and Ciroc liquor bottles with ecstasy and other illicit drugs. Yada, 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 yada. Sex workers. Defendant Christina Coram is the Giselle Maxwell to Sean Combs, Jeffrey Epstein.
But again, this is not the type of terminology and phrasing that is just a bit weird.
It's weird.
Yeah.
What's this pictures of?
Packet.
Oh, showing me.
Apparently, American MD is pink.
Oh, that's mad.
Carry Mr. Combs's drug pouch against his will. He was forced to carry the drug pouch. I don't want to carry it. You're carrying it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you won't don't take none now. But I know you're going to enjoy
it,
some
man.
later,
I'm not feeling it. Carries money and pays for drugs and guns, has mole barn, hires sex workers, attends and participates in freak-offs. There would be no freak-offs if Cassie hadn't come out and said this. So I don't know. Like, I'm not. Why was you waiting for someone else to say something?
Yep. As they all do.
He's allowed to wreak havoc. First cause of action, conduct and participation in RICO enterprise for a pattern of racketeering activity, violation of racketeer influenced and corrupt organizations. Yada, yada, yada. Everyone is guilty. I didn't do nothing.
I saw something about mushrooms up there. I just missed it.
Yeah, they take mushrooms and
Is it
marijuana
everything
and
then?
the same drugs they keep listing out. You know, you field
Yeah.
the workers and miners. I don't know, man.
They just high every day, basically.
Basically, just like, you know, they take drugs. And, you know, I lived with him and I was on his
All
boat
this
and
would
on
mash
his
up my
yacht.
trip. This would mash up my trip. I'm not gonna. Yeah. All this sexual misconduct going on around.
Yeah, if you're on mushrooms.
Just you know what I mean? I'll be
Crack.
feeling such a way. I'll be in tears.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
It's dark energy, isn't it?
Just fucking super dark. I might have to dash someone off a yacht.
Oh God.
You know what I mean, though? Oh yeah.
Nah, I hear you. It's enough to make you snap in it.
Well, I snap anyway. So like, yeah.
Well, yes. You're not going to be there to let someone touch your anus multiple times.
Yeah, all that is mad. Liability for the. So you can't blame Puffy for Young Miami's cousin moving to you because there's no evidence that Puffy sent her. You say you assumed, but there's no evidence at all. Just saying Mr. Combs had dominion and control over the actions of Jane Doe. That's not true. And failed to step in and stop Jane Doe from assaulting Mr. Jones. Is this what you think you're gonna get money for? You didn't stop the woman from coming into the restroom and giving me head.
Are you a man or a mouse?
Like literally
A woman as well.
And was it by the urinals or was it?
Yeah. Well, he just had it out. He was in the toilet. He just had it out. She walked in, dropped to her knees, and put it in her mouth. So it's like, what did you had a lot of reaction time, you know, my G. It's like more than enough reaction time to say, you know what I mean? To back up, to put it away, to, you know, turn to the side. I don't know what he's trying to play here. We've all been peed before, bro.
Do you know what I mean? Okay, plaintiffs pray for judgment against defendants and each of them as follows: general damages according to proof, for actual medical expenses incurred, for future medical expenses, according to proof, for your PTSD and your anxiety and all that. Yeah, man, you're a fucking thief, man. You're a thief.
But these
For
things
loss of
cost in
earnings.
America though.
For
These
all
things
of my
I feel like loss
therapy
of earnings
sessions.
is your main real claim.
Yeah, that
That
should
you
be
worked-
first. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
you worked, you produced, and you didn't get paid. You know, I rate that, but you did take £29,000, so that's gonna look a bit dodgy. Because once man says that you took that for everything, it's gonna be hard for you to fight it. For interest according to law, for costs of suits incurred herein, and for such other and further relief as the court may deem just and proper. You're just begging. You're begging for money. You're begging.
Don't beg. It's disgusting.
You're just taking liberties. Big up, MA.
Big up, MA.
Yes, I did you.
MA thinks he's a Mali today. What's the
Big up, you lot.
You know what's mad? I've been sent the link for One Love. I've been sent it twice to watch it for free, and it's made me not want to watch it even more.
Yeah, I got no interest. It's a shame, innit?
Yeah, I don't.
But I swear I've seen a good few documentaries. Like, what more is it to see?
Yeah, it's making me. So yeah, this case is just like I'm probably going through some really juicy bits, but I just don't see it.
Maybe because it's just not shocking or like.
Say that again.
Just not shocking, is it? It's some of it sounds a bit like
It's more like
but
how
it's not
he's
like...
saying. It's more the way the angle he's painting himself into. It's just like, I'm sick of these victimless, blameless victims. You know what I mean? Like, like you should have at least painted a little bit of dirt on your hands, so it just looks a bit better.
I think the evidence is not good enough. I think if he hasn't explained what force was, he hasn't described how he was when he woke up. Like, it's not believable. I don't know. I don't know how America does it.
He's obviously scared of any backlash, or like for himself or whatever. But but I mean, you weren't scared. That scared you more than like letting him touch a bum hole.
Yeah. But he didn't describe that. Oh, I was forced. There was a gun on the tape. He didn't say all that. I don't know. He didn't say, oh, the person made threats to kill me if I did. He didn't say any of that. So I don't know what force means.
Implied in it. It's all
It's a weak document, though. It's weak. He hasn't even got dates in there. You don't even know when these dates, when it happened.
The thing is, though, actually, let me not even. I wasn't going to stick up for him, but yeah, this is just an odd story.
What I do feel sorry for is his his twin daughters. When I see them, they do look like they are being advertised for, I don't know, underage disgustingness.
Oh, I missed that bit.
But every time I see them, it's just I do feel sorry for them.
Oh, Diddy's twins.
Yeah, the female
I do
one.
wonder, like, I wonder what you've seen or experienced.
Yeah.
Like, and then also, their mum was Nicole, wasn't it? What wasn't she?
That's the one that got that. Did she become ill? And
she passed away. Yeah, this is what they said. Well, I can't remember whether it was mysterious or whether she was ill.
Of course, it's mysterious.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, boy. What can you say? But do you think he's going to get any money? Is this actually a real document, though?
Probably. Like at least like maybe hush money. I don't know. Emma, what do you reckon?
No, I don't know. I didn't tune in to see what this is. I saw the is this the Cuba Gooding Jr. thing that you were looking at a little while ago?
He's involved in it.
What? Someone's been fondled by, again by Dids, yeah. And
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, what, a man this time?
Yeah,
yeah. I'm saying this time. I mean, maybe not, I guess, but he's doing it. So whether it's this guy or someone else, but serve their man right, man. They're not living holy. So whatever happens, man. It's fair game.
He's a heterosexual Christian.
Who that?
Or the victim, should I say?
Is a heterosexual Christian. Yeah, I don't believe that.
Man. That's what he said he was.
He was too scared, Emma. He was too scared. Okay.
Of the power of the Diddy.
Yes. Everyone was terrified of him.
And the thing is, yeah, a lot like the industry fear, I can understand, but
yeah, like who you're linked to and whatever.
Yeah, I can understand that, and obviously, if you think the guy's able to just slap, 5K on your head and that pause, yeah, then not even that, just get one of his security to just like done your dance, innit? That's got to be scary.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about like early 90s, like the Uptown Records time and the early Bad Boy era, where he was like super Somali, innit? He just skinny as hell.
Wow! My best
So what do you mean super Somali, bro? Like, what the fuck?
He was just like, he really, 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 like, you would
he did look
there's no
more,
way
though,
that
he did look
he
it
did.
more.
Now that he's put on a bit of weight, I'm saying.
He had some kind of hairline
Oversized
realignment, insertment surgery, kind of reframe the whole. Because it's like a regular.
If his name was Abdi, nobody would be asking any questions. Garrett, no, that's the truth. No, it's true. It's true. No one will be asking any questions. Just accept it. Yeah, that's Abdi. All right. Wagwan. But yeah, those times, I other than the industry thing, like he was definitely not like he's put on a bit of weight now. He looks a little bit more psychotic. Like that could be intimidating to some people. But back then, he just looked like a fucking dickhead, man. Like a proper just little dickhead.
Yeah.
Like you can never shout at me and me take it seriously, man. Like, how tall is he? He's like 5'9" or something, isn't it?
So don't lie. Really?
Huh?
Am I blind or something? I don't know. He always seemed like he was a bit taller. Like, I don't know.
Nah, because he wasn't even as tall as Biggie, and Biggie weren't even that massive. Well, he's fat, but he weren't that tall.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I'm blind though.
But maybe like his reputation for getting rid of two rappers may have made other people quite scared.
Yeah, because he wouldn't be threatening you himself. He'd be getting people to do it on his behalf.
Yeah.
I just thought that was all speculation. I didn't even I don't know. I don't know why I didn't take it seriously.
Do you know what I think? Yeah, I think with this industry thing, I think there are people who are really overtly mind controlled, right? And then there's others who become mind controlled and they don't even know how the fuck it happened. It happened incrementally, just by exposure. You gradually just lost yourself in it. Next thing you know, you're scared of Diddy, like, and he's grabbing your dick. You get me? You don't know how you got there. How did I get here? And I'm not like, I think that's what happens. I think there is the overt thing when you're a baby, you're a child, and you get indoctrinated that way. But then I think that there's grown men and grown women who just from sheer exposure, and albeit it could be exposure to some very sophisticated techniques and stuff, but exposure nonetheless.
Yeah,
I think
do
that
you know what?
they just find themselves in these situations. They don't know how they got there.
Do you know what I wonder sometimes? You know, like Nori, he was on this interview at some point talking about when you get to this to get to a certain in the industry to a certain extent, you get presented with these two doors, and in this one door, I don't know, you're gonna do some X, Y, and Z type of shit, and then you go through this other door, and basically, I can't remember what he said word for word, but it rings a bell, yeah. And I just wonder, like, and then so he went quiet for a bit, and then all of a sudden, he's big again because he's been doing Drink Champs. I'm like, did you go through the door?
Yeah, maybe he did. Because when you think about it, what
And
actually
how
was
did that
this
happen?
dickhead?
Like,
Yeah.
same with Dave Chappelle.
Nah, Chappelle's a more understandable situation, isn't it?
Yeah, because I was just gonna say,
he was just interrupted from what was basically going to happen to him anyway.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
seems like it was a bit of an accident that he even maybe awoke up from his slumber, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Much like
But
Kanye.
yeah, Nori, he just, the thing is, like, them man, when they're talking, they sound so loyal to Diddy. Like, a lot of them, so loyal. And I know it's obviously Drink Champs and it's his station and that, but they sound like they've been loyal, they've remained loyal. And that's probably why they got the opportunity as well. Do you know what I mean? They didn't say nothing, step out of line. Even some artists that you would imagine are so big that they wouldn't need to pander to someone like Diddy, are pandering to Diddy. Do you know what I mean? A Busta Rhymes or you know what I mean? Like, even a Snoop. But I guess, yeah, they're all just fucking scumbags, man. Yeah, all scumbags.
Yeah, man. Some big
Birds of a
allegations.
feather.
Huh?
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
Fucking scumbags, mate. Fucking dirty little fucking
The
scumbags.
lorriers, the fucking lorriers.
Oh, what are
Dirty,
you?
fucking
Dirty.
dirty.
Yeah, man. Well, Biggie was 6'3", yeah? Okay. Biggie was 6'3". That's tall. That's tall, man.
Yeah, it was pretty tall. I thought from when you said that, maybe he was like 6 foot.
Yeah. Diddy's 5'10", yeah, maybe.
So what else is going on?
Today I went to check out an exhibition at the Royal Academy of Art. It's an exhibition called what the fuck? Entangled Pasts. It's colonial art from 1768 or something to now, or to whenever. And,
Oh, it sounds amazing.
It was shit, man.
Oh, really? Damn. Who would have guessed that?
God damn. Nah, it was rubbish, but I'm thinking of taking some young people to pass it out.
Now, what's up yourself, bro? What are you doing? Like, you just said it's rubbish.
Nah, do you know what?
Some other people.
I want them to dissect it. I want them to dissect it still. Excuse me, man. But nah, it's fucking rude, man. Proper rude. But interesting, nonetheless. I think the Royal Academy, I don't know much about them, but I learned some stuff about them today. The Royal Academy obviously was it's like the guild, innit, of fine art for centuries and shit in the UK. So, like, yeah, they were running things, innit? So if you joined the academy, especially if you was not white, like, there's a reason that you've joined it, or there's a reason that they've accepted you. And so they, like, are able to kind of maintain. Probably it filtered all the way down to, like, the Catholic Church and stuff, or the Church of England, at least anyway, in terms of the type of art that they were producing and that, the type of stories, the placement of particular figures in history, even of, like, you know, black people or whatever in, so like in a particular narrative, the black person might have done A, B, and C, but in the art, it's reflected as C, D, and E. C, D, and E? D, E, and F, if that makes sense. So they manipulate the narratives, and the Royal Academy had autonomy over that, it seems. But yeah, went there today. That was my afternoon.
Yeah, amazing, and everyone's just like, yeah, Emma, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now do the proper yeah. What is
Yeah.
Now Mag would have appreciated that shit.
Nah, just you're boring, man.
Nah, you're a dickhead, bro. Stop it.
Liberty.
Wait, Mag, wait.
Nah, he's not engaging.
Wow.
There's a woman called, I don't know if there's, is her name Phyllis Wheatley, I think. I've heard of her before, but she was a Gambian woman that was enslaved and that, but she became like a seriously like famous author in the United States, like big influence over there. Phyllis Wheatley, is it Phyllis Wheatley? Yeah.
Yo, what are you talking to these like? Oh, what's going on? Because it's just gone.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
What's happening?
Sorry, hold on.
Is anyone listening to MA? Rika?
Yes.
Rika, now let me see. Look, she's
You're
like,
not fucking rude,
me
man.
specifically now. How are you gonna get out
I'm
of this,
here.
Rika?
I'm here.
Right? Are you listening to MA? Are you talking?
I'm not into art. I don't know. Yeah.
So fucking what? Just respond to
it's
me,
not my
man.
thing.
Yeah,
So?
Emma.
Say that then.
What do you know any books that she wrote?
What desperation is this?
I don't know. Like, I'm just not flowing today. Do you know what I mean?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yo,
I didn't mean in that way.
What? How am I surrounded by this?
I don't know. I don't know why I am. Sorry.
You don't know why you are either.
No, I don't understand. So I get confused quick.
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes it's not so much in it.
It's Wednesday anyway. It's Wednesday. It's midweek anyway. Come on.
I'm telling you, my campaign to stamp out dry people is never gonna end. Sometimes I think, Jeds, you're so harsh, and then we have moments like this, and I'm just like, nah, this is why you go on nuts. Like what?
No, I hear it though, but it's like there's other panelists who are actually really good at just thinking on.
Why are you talking about other panelists?
Because
it was just
I'm not
me
one
and
of
Mike
them.
for like an hour. He didn't mention anybody else once. Why is it?
Yeah, he's one of them. He's one of the good ones.
Mag can be boring as shit when he's ready. He just Mag though, isn't it? He's just being him. He doesn't care.
Not to me. I'm
Huh?
I'm used to the brummy vibe from him in it.
Anyway, man, cool, man.
Yeah, okay, well,
No, it's cool. Okay, cool, man. Cool. So, am I extra special conversationalist then? I'm trying to work this out. Like, is it not normal to always have vibes around the people that you chat to? Like, is that an unfair, unrealistic expectation? Do you lot have awkward, weird, dead silences with your friends and associates and family and that?
Is this to everyone or just to people?
Yeah, just to anyone listening. I just want to know, innit? Do you like find yourself talking to your friends and then
no, I don't have this vibe. I can vibe.
Yeah.
We talk about anything, everything, but sometimes it's difficult.
Okay. Tell me about the difficultness.
Huh?
Tell me about that. I'm just trying to understand.
No, I'm not. You're not doing it to me. Behave.
No, you.
I'm just saying. It just like obviously. Oh, no, stop it, Jeds.
Okay, I'm asking you a question. You're telling me to stop it, so I guess I shouldn't answer your question.
Yeah, maybe I should have answered.
Why do you sound so under pressure?
It just depends.
I don't get it. Huh?
It just depends on who you're around, doesn't it? Obviously.
Right.
Some things can feel like a struggle, and some things can just feel like it's.
Okay.
You don't rate me, basically. That's what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say
Sometimes
that.
though, like sometimes you the questions, and like the other day you asked a question, I think it was yesterday, and it was like so wordy. No, MA, it was so wordy, bro.
Yeah,
Why
I
was
know.
halfway through it? I was like, these lot are not gonna answer that. I don't even. I was just like, what?
Yeah, I used to get
Say
penalized
what?
for them long questions
Wordy.
before still.
Wordy.
Oh, word. Yeah, wordy. Okay.
Like,
Do you know
full
what
of
it is?
words, and it was just like it was like a question
It died
time
halfway
kind of
through.
question. Yeah, it was like
I
it was
think
like the
Emma,
question,
you'll be good as like a poet,
like an exam question. Yeah, a philosophy exam question. Even the dynamics of the sub and in the early Marxist history of the colonial revolutionary artist Quentin often depicted. It's like what's going on there?
Someone said, "Oh, you lost me, MA." Who was it?
I don't know, but they were honest.
It's Sneets or someone.
Yeah, you just lost me, G. Like what? That's not good. Someone was
It's a
really
revolutionary artist, Quentin. That's
yeah, he's like, what? I don't know, bro. Ask me who I think is going to win the league. I'd more
yeah.
you know they love a football, isn't it? Fuck you, yeah.
That's the last resort, man.
Even women have got football related answers prepared just in case a guy.
Nah, fuck that.
Sounds like
oh, Arsenal.
Yeah.
They got something up their sleeve for it, man. My dad supported Aston Villa or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But yeah,
Point
you
taken.
got the arty questions that no one can answer.
Apart from
That was it. It's like usually,
I was gonna say,
I feel a little bit relieved when MA jumps on usually, because he'll usually start off a topic, but I was struggling to jump on the escalator. Like I was, do you know what I mean? We were playing the relay. He handed
Did you
me
tell
the
us about
thing,
your day? Did you tell
and
us
I
about
didn't
your
run.
day, Sneets?
Why do you want to know about my day? The most boring person.
Did you? It was just did you is what I said.
Yes, I did. I'm sure I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
What did you do today, Sneaks?
Oh, piss off, MA.
Right.
So
is there nothing interested in what you've done today at all?
No, I just don't like talking about like my day.
Yeah, but then it at least has you talking about something.
No, because it's just like a regular weekday, innit? Like there's been nothing out.
Did you have any revelations, any deep thoughts? Actually, maybe that's a bit too much. Just don't worry about it.
Deep thoughts. Steady on.
I might have, but they're all like personal things.
You can't remember, can you? They come and go. Just that's it.
Yeah, they do come and go. At the moment, what's taking focus is just the things that I'm failing to tackle, like important things to me. That's it. And these are the things that swirl around in my mind. And yeah, this is why I don't like to go into my day. I like to escape from that.
I am curious, but you can move on if you want.
It's not that exciting. I don't need a counselling session.
But then you shut down conversation, and I feel like that's what probably makes a good conversationalist. No, don't shut me down mid-sentence.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of what makes a good conversationalist. It's just like, they're just open to talk to. So nothing's too big or too small. And they will find something. There's got to be something in your day that was something. I tell you, in my day, I took Jada to the vet, and they told me that she got a little lump on her back, which I had tested about 2 months ago, and whatever. They said it was nothing. It's just a cyst, and they don't want to empty it. They're like, oh, if it's not bothering her, rare. And if you do want to empty it, it's going to cost you £425 to like remove this little cyst on her back.
God. Yeah,
I'm like, these are just push girls. They act like they love animals, but they don't fucking love animals, man. You just want cats.
My cat got into a fight outside somewhere. Some other cat has chomped down on his tail, And like for a week, he wouldn't put his towel down, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" I thought it was, something else. He wouldn't let me touch it or whatever. Then I took him to the vet. You want to see the list of things, like this bill that they try to slap me with? Well, the things that they wanted to do, they wanted to keep him in and do a surgery, and all of this would have cost like over 1,500 easily. I was just like, "Are you having a?" Yeah, I was like, "You're having a flipping laugh," and then came to my senses and was just like, "Do you know what? Give me antibiotics and give me painkillers, and I'm going home." Like, it's a wound, innit? Like, one of my friends, thankfully, talked some sense into me and was just like, "It's a flipping wound." And do you know what? As soon as they said that, I was just like, "Yeah, like you fall over and you scrape your knee. Are you gonna like need surgery?"
Nah.
Even if
But they just
even
had them.
if
They
like
literally just try to take advantage. And pet
they
owners are
do,
really, really vulnerable because like a lot of them have got this mad attachment to their pet. They do anything. You can get a lot of money out of them. Fucking hustle everywhere you look, mate.
There's no NHS for them, really, isn't it? So
well,
I
this
suppose
is
that's
the
what
thing.
we
Like,
would be
if you
paying. We didn't have NHS.
no, but Rika, if you claim benefits of some sort, then you can get some type of help.
What is it?
Not if you go to the dentist. You know what?
For pets,
now
though?
they've changed.
Wait, for pets? For pets?
Yeah, like the
But
Blue Cross.
If you claim
I'm talking about
benefits of
humans.
Oh,
That's what I said for pets.
okay.
where you get like help if you're benefit.
Yeah, Rika's funny.
You've never had a pet, have you?
No, so do you have insurance? You obviously got the insurance, and the insurance covers
Yeah,
a
but do you
certain
know what?
amount.
This was my first proper pet, other than goldfish. Like,
Yeah, that's not a pet. That's not.
excuse me, don't demand. Like, please, just don't make Sparkle less important. He lost an eye. He was a trooper.
Sparkle.
Yeah, but I didn't know about insurance or whatever, so I kind of crapped myself one day when there was a bit of an issue, but I didn't need to use it in the end. So I just ended up getting shit cover. Like, it is literally just so pointless, the insurance that I got at the moment. Obviously, now I know better and have got recommendations. I know who to go with or what I'm looking for now. But yeah, it was just mad. Just flipping mad situation to the point where, oh, man. He's got heart problems and everything.
Wow.
Sorry, this
Well,
is
what
your
I
goldfish.
learned today, if you're like interested,
Yeah.
so there's a guy at my workplace. He's young, he's like 32. He's got a hole in his. So he's telling me he can feel a hole in his stomach and it's sticking like out. He's saying he doesn't want to take time off because he's obviously worried about the cover. And he's saying it's either two things. It's either I don't know. It said I think a cyst or cancer. He said, "Oh, it doesn't matter." He's so blasé about his life.
Sorry, there's a gaping.
Gaping hole. And, yeah.
No. I didn't mean that.
Hold on.
Why did that unmute now? Wait, can we get a recap?
There's a gaping. There's a hole.
So the line of his stomach. So there's a section of his stomach where he feels like the seal, like the lining's gone. So it's like something's pushing out.
Oh,
and he's saying basically it could be two things. But he's just so blasé about it, and he just like he don't really care. He's just gonna get on with it. But I can see that a part of him is scared. He doesn't really want to go. I said, you need to go and sort yourself out. And it's making me think, is this what you man do? We'll sit down there. You know that it probably is a life-threatening thing, and you're months and months just ignoring it. Because even when I look at this guy, he looks like a ghost. He's very pale. He looks ill. He looks ill, and he's just going through the motions. Does it? He just. So what's he's just gonna wait till he just drops down?
You want to stress to him that it's really important is his like his digestive system.
I was thinking about
the immune.
It could be a hernia.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It sounds hernia-ish, to be fair. But yeah, in terms of like you're saying this man thing, yeah, we've been taught that like no one's gonna help us and there's no point crying. Like a lot of us are taught that from a young fucking age, and it's hard to readjust just because there's a fucking NHS. Because as I began to readjust, do you know what these lot started to do? They started to say that NHS is on its fucking knees. Don't waste their time. If you do go there, they're only going to give you shit food and badges. and and you're
Yeah,
going to
you
be
might
waiting
die
for
in there anyway.
Yeah, you might die in there
just
anyway. You're going to be in A&E for 8 to 12 hours with a bunch of drunks. Like,
So
yeah,
don't bother.
don't bother. Allow it, man. Work it out. For myself.
You need to sort yourself out.
No.
You know
Do
what?
you not hear the list of things that I said? Like, imagine I'm going to go and sort myself out. I'm going to go to A&E and not get the help. And then I'm
That's what you mean. Is that fact or is that just like a myth?
I'm going to have wasted time, and I'm going to have women looking in my face saying, "Oh, have you done this?" Or I need this, and da 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 da. So unfortunately, it's just how it is, isn't it?
It's true though. You know what? I think I've fractured bones in my legs at multiple occasions, and not even.
What?
Yeah, fracture. You know, like a chipped bone.
Yeah.
You can chip your bone.
Like a hairline fracture.
Yeah, not a hairline fracture.
I know.
Fucking hell, I hope not. Spinal. Yeah. But I think I have, and I just don't bother. Like, it's just
no, that's not good. I'm not saying I'm not an advocate of going and seeking medical help. I'm not, but I am not going to be walking around with a hole in my stomach. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, I'll be making up noise. Like, I've got a hole in my stomach. You lot better sort it out. I would be doing that.
Imagine seeing a man
you ain't gonna get nowhere.
Like that. How would you feel? How would you feel if your man was acting like that, Rika? I got a hole in my stomach. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll call 999. I'll be in there with him. I'll call 999. You better come and get him.
And tell him don't drop him back.
I would be stressing him out, like
yeah.
Come and get him.
Yeah, you can't have your man with just a hole in his stomach.
Are you
What the
mad?
hell's going on
Are
there?
you absolutely mad? I'm gonna. Like, I don't
You know
give
what women
a
are
shit
like. They'll
if he goes
nag
mad.
you. He don't have no one that loves him. Whoever we're talking about, because I ain't heard the whole story.
Yeah, that's part of it.
If there's someone that has got a hole in their stomach, they ain't got no one that loves them. Because no one that, like, even your brethren be like, yeah, bro, we're going hospital.
Yeah.
Brother, you got a hole in your fucking stomach.
That happened with me. With my sister has been on my case. You're 100% right. It will
You
not
got a
work.
hole in your bum.
Anyone? Huh?
In your what?
I hope so. I hope so.
That's
Have you?
normal. That's
Have you not got one?
I've got one, yeah.
Did Emma just randomly ask me if I've got a hole in my bum?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why are you getting so excited by that though?
I'm not. I'm just outraged. I'm trying to move away. I'm trying to move away from this bum reputation, and you lot just won't let me be great. Anyway.
But yeah, man.
The message is, bro, if you suspect anything wrong with your health, don't be walking around.
Yeah.
In
pain. That's too much, Rika, though, because we'll be in hospital every day, man.
It's not.
Really.
That's like, to me, that's a really major thing. Like you're going to be it's going to affect you. You're going to feel the effects of it when you're eating, whenever you have a bowel movement. Like, whenever you feel hungry, like if you've eaten something wrong, there's just no respite.
He said he's been pooing up blood. It's mad. It's getting bad.
No way. That's mad.
So
dangerous.
It's not fixed, bro. Like, stop it. Stop messing about.
And he's coming into work.
What does he identify as?
Like, so I'm a bit in question mark because he told me that he had is it a hernia? He had a hernia in his bottom.
Wait, do you mean piles? Do you mean piles? His bum hole fell out, basically.
He said it was so bad that they had to do. He was going to detail. I was just like, I don't know if he's trying to test my culture. But I looked at him like,
what's his pronouns? This is why I asked what he identifies as, because it's not adding up, man.
Oh, but do you know what? It's quite mixed. I think he's one of them lads that will dabble to the left and to the right, but he will still call people, you know what I mean? He will still use derogatory terms. You don't mind, because I heard him say that. He would use derogatory, so I don't know. I'm quite confused. But when he how do you get a hernia?
And bleeding.
From your gut, from your intestine.
But why?
From your intestine bursting through your
perforation,
wall lining, through.
But why is it? It's nothing to do with
due to excess exertion. you're exerting, you
Straining.
straining or exerting or something, and then
trauma.
Yeah, and it pushes through the lining from
mad.
force.
So
Why
it
am
doesn't
I
have to be. It's
giggling?
nothing.
What
It's
am I
nothing. It's nothing homophobic. It's nothing like
No
that.
one's laughing. No one's
homophobic?
laughing.
No
No one's laughing.
Oh, come on, Rika,
I'm just.
man.
I'm just trying to. That's what I'm trying to.
What are you
put to the
doing?
crux.
Are you
Trying to
saying
rule it out.
Are you trying to rule out whether a hernia's gay? Nah, Rika, man. What are you doing?
No, I'm just.
Nah, man. Nah, you need to stand up to this madness. This is crazy. Just want to
You got no
you just
respect
want to
for sick
triple
people.
check. A man
You
ain't
really
got it
got
from
no
getting
respect for
bummed.
sick people. People are sick.
Yeah. Is it
Someone's sick, you know, and
definitely
then you're
hernias?
just
Are you sure, Jeds? Hernias don't come from getting bummed, is what you're answering me, basically. Crazy.
Yeah, basically black and white. Yeah, is it?
I mean, you probably could get a hernia from being bummed. I mean, maybe, but it's
Okay.
not. Well, actually, could
Maybe
you?
it'd have to be extra long. Extra
Google it. Someone Google
long.
it.
Whoa, what? Excuse me?
Huh?
Sweets, where are we going?
What?
I didn't say that. That was Mag.
What did you say?
Huh?
Oh, you lot are turning the tide, man. We were so well. Actually, we just chatted about Diddy for about 2 hours. So let me not lie, it was no better than this. Man was getting his anus touched, unsolicited anus touching, and constant, and repeated. I just don't get that.
Oh, that's just, yeah.
I just don't get that.
God,
Perennial hernias occur when a damage to muscle or the fascia in your pelvic floor causes tissue to stretch or weaken. Injuries, illnesses, pregnancy, and major pelvic surgeries can cause this damage.
Yeah, your fascia keeps all your shit in place.
It's like a thin layer of
Yeah.
So he just needs to sort out his. I'll just say just a message to men, like in general. If you can't be sitting down in pain and trying to mask it with weeds, that's what I think he's doing.
Do you know what? Yeah, I agree. But Rita, though, like health services just don't help it. Like I've been in the doctors, right, and like someone has burst in, and the doctors had to get up and be like, "Sorry, I need to go and handle this." And the person was shouting, "I have been on the phone so many times. Do you know how many times I've hung up on it? No one listens to me. No one cares. I'm just going mad." Like, do you know what I mean? Like, people have these types of outbursts. So it's just like, how do they get around it?
Yeah, boy.
So I'm not condoning it. You definitely do need to get it sorted out and kick and scream if you need to. But like, even though you shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
You're better off like, I think if you can afford it, you're better off getting like health insurance. And
yeah, I thought about that.
Going private. Yeah, I thought about it, and as soon as like,
But do you know? You see when you do that though, you still often got to go to the normal doctor first, depending on what you've got.
But
yeah,
but there's also a thing.
Minor,
There's also a thing.
cool.
It's like a little app and that you can just go see a doctor one time for like 20 quid.
Yeah, exactly. You can see which hospital or clinic you can go to or whatever through your insurance.
I sometimes think that if I do the insurance thing and I try and go to like the best doctor, that's probably the one that's gonna kill me, man. That's the one that's gonna have the specialist instruction. Yeah. When this guy arrives, finish him off, man. We don't need him.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry, I missed that last little bit. You'd think, what?
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. My granduncle had a hernia before he passed away, but it was massive, like massive. It was like, and the surgery was cool, but it was. How does a hernia get that big? I mean, like like a baby basketball, like a.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Left untreated, isn't it? Just gets worse.
And untreated.
It's a hole. Imagine it's just gonna keep pushing its way out more.
Oh,
this is heavy insides. It's your heavy insides pushing their way out because they've got no support to keep them in.
That's frightening. One of my colleagues has got 3 hernias. He said, Yeah, he's gonna have operation next week.
3.
Yeah, he said they're small
What's the
ones though.
activity that keeps leading to him herniating?
He said it's in his was it abs? So he said when he plays football or whatever, he just disturbs it and that, and he's in pain. But other than that, he said he's fine. Can't be that big though. Yeah. He plays every
Hernias
week, man.
normally heal themselves, isn't it?
I think they can
So
go
what, he's not
back in,
giving it-
basically, innit?
So he's not giving it a chance to heal properly, or what is it?
Boy, he seems to have gone doctors and they've said, yeah, we'll sort it out. Maybe he asked, maybe he, I don't know. I don't know if you begged them. I don't know whether they would actually, decide to operate, but it's enough for them to do it, I guess. I wouldn't even know like what that pain feels like. And then I don't know. Especially in that region as well.
Yeah.
So,
no.
I've had something like this before, innit? So I had a heart problem a couple of years ago, and I didn't know what was going on. Like I just thought it was indigestion or something.
Yeah.
And being a man in that, I wasn't going to waste time that day. And then the next day, it didn't feel as bad, so I was like, "All right, it's going." So I didn't for that day, and then I did boot camp on the Tuesday. And I managed to do boot camp, so I thought, oh, cool, that's fine. On Wednesday, somebody was on the phone to me, and they just pissed me off. And I felt the little tickle. No, it was a work-related thing, and somebody just pissed me off. That little tickle in my chest.
Yeah.
Like, and it felt like, okay, certain times this thing just tickles again. Yo, let me go, doctor.
When you say tickle, do you mean like like a flutter kind of thing?
Like a similar feeling to when you get butterflies.
Yeah, but
okay, well, when you're nervous, not necessarily butterflies.
I know man will admit they've had butterflies before.
No, it's
you've had butterflies.
Definitely have, and I had it from this fucking thing. But
So,
anyway,
like, it doesn't feel like actual heart palpitations. You can feel it, in your stomach?
I can't remember.
Because I know what a heart palpitation feels like, and I've
It is in the
experienced
torso
it. Like
somewhere.
when
But
I'm
basically, that little nervous feeling, because it's not just fucking love stuff. It's always it's when you get caught and that, like, or when you're
it's just
I don't get that. I don't get that when I'm on my feet or on the phone or doing day-to-day stuff. So that happened a few times. Anyway, this woman got off the phone and I had it again. I just walked out of work and I was like, let me just go to hospital.
Bruh.
Walk down to the hospital. Everything's how they do things there. I'm just waiting indefinitely. I knew to bring my bag and everything from work, because by this point work's finished. Yeah, they were about to let me out, and then they're like, as they've got the result back from the last test, they're like, oh shit, now we're not letting you go nowhere. Next thing you know, ambulance turned up. They take me to the next hospital. They're like, oh yeah, basically you've had a heart attack.
Wow.
Whoa.
Like nonchalant.
Yeah. Probably trying not to stress you out. Probably because obviously if you get more stressed out, it's going to constrict your blood vessels or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
True.
So they're going to want to keep you as calm as possible.
Do you know what I think, Mag? I think a lot of people have heart attacks and don't know it.
I could imagine, because that's obviously because I was healthy.
That happened to my auntie once.
It's all rare and that it doesn't make sense. Whatever. So there was that aspect of it that just made it. I was able to firm it because none of this was like painful, like super painful. Do you know what I mean? It was just a discomfort that was brand new. And the only thing I could relate it to was as I said, indigestion. Except for indigestion, don't last 2 days.
Okay, it was 2 days.
That's what I'm saying. So it's happened on the Sunday. Monday, I've been like, yeah, cool, whatever. Tuesday, I know I did boot camp, and Wednesday, I got off the phone call and I was like,
"Sorry, what's boot camp? Boot camp,
like running around, like cardio hit type shit."
Yeah.
And it was okay through that.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Because you got the blood flowing nice in it. Well, that's what exercise does.
So did they tell you what the cause was? or like it just
No,
couldn't.
they said, oh, it could have been stress, and that they kept asking me, do you do coke? Do you do coke? And I was like, I've never touched it in my life.
Well, it kind of was.
But I think that would have been
like,
easy. I think there's obviously plenty of people our age who can go in there if they do a bit of sniff and have a similar thing.
Yeah.
Without that, it's just a massive anomaly, isn't it? So yeah.
Right. What the fuck does that say? Chinese shoe making factory in Ethiopia.
Oh God.
This must be good.
They had a massive. Oh, that's what might be interesting. Still, at the exhibition, they had like 12, like a Last Supper kind of statue thing of like bare African figures from the past, and the one in the middle was Haile Selassie. Yeah.
Selassie's there. Marcus Garvey's there.
Marcus Garvey's there, looking like a dickhead. Like he's just got his
they
arms
got mix
open.
and match. They're doing mix and match, mate.
I'm telling you, it's rude, you know.
I don't know. I think it's accurate. I'd say it's accurate. They're all heroes to black people, and they're all part of the club.
Yeah. No. You can't. Nah. You got little old Nanny Marooned. Nah, leave that one, man. She's at the end.
But hold on, yeah. Do we know what she looked like?
Nah, I don't know, man.
That's the thing. I feel like a lot of the depiction of her, that's separate. She's legendary in it. Like it's before time, but who knows? Anyway, big up.
Yeah.
Big up all of them in it, because it's not like they didn't put in work. It's just that like club membership and us being the ones worshipping heroes is the problem.
Yeah, they got some guy that basically looks like he's on the plantation, chest out. He's in it's like black and gold, in it. So, what's his name? Selassie's in black, Garvey's in black, and then you got some enslaved African in gold, and then the next one in gold.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, they got Mansa Musa on it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me get there. I'm gonna put the picture on my profile still. Hold on.
What's that, money?
No. Statue. What would you call it? An installation, a statue, or whatever of like sculpture of 12 African historical figures at this thing that I went to today. And Selassie's in the middle, like the boss man.
Who was there before this at the Royal Academy? Like, who was the last person whose thing just finished?
No idea.
Marina Abramovich was there for the last few months, man.
Oh shit! And I went to the bookshop, and half the bookshop is her. It's just her stuff.
Yeah, she just had a massive thing there. To be fair,
I gotta get rid of this picture, but I have to click another one, and the next one is this guy, innit? So.
What's that? Oh, sick.
Hey, this picture is mad. A couple of years ago, that would have been doing the full tour of the
Yeah.
That would have been everywhere.
No, I did feel sorry for him though. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Sorry for what?
Him, like, it's like he's got a lot of demons. It's just weird. It's just weird to hear it. It's weird to hear it on the stream. Anyway.
Keys of this brand new plan. Arrival at work starts with a discipline course, a rigorous discipline course.
Don't waste your time. Hurry up. Move
I'm already pissed.
Make a straight
I'm
line.
already fucking
Here,
pissed.
surprise.
Yeah, you don't need to do so much hand movement.
Yeah, you hear it's low. Don't talk over
I
it.
already showed you how to do it. Do I have to say it again?
Every morning, these Ethiopian workers have to bend to a series of quasi-military exercises.
Arms at your sides. To the right. To the right. To the right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
They work for the Chinese
for shoes.
The largest.
No, for work. What? Yeah, to work in a shoe shop.
For shoes.
Yeah.
This is how you need to be on code for shoes.
Yeah. I can't
This
believe
how you
this
gotta
is
be on photo
overkill.
shoot. To the left, to the right
This
now.
is overkill, bro.
I'm not
Overkill.
eating
No
Chinese
need
food
for this.
again. I'm not eating Chinese food again. I'm done.
You are, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, man.
I
May
said that
time,
after
you're gonna want
COVID.
right.
I had.
Hey, listen to
Yeah, I had
this. You can't escape Chinese products.
them things there. Yeah.
We're not in a position to escape Chinese products.
I'm not eating the food then.
Yeah, I mean that's a start, but
you want that sweet
you know
sauce,
what I'm trying
man.
to say? Like, you know,
Yeah,
everything's made in
everything's
China,
made in
innit?
there. Yeah.
Everything's made there, man. You ain't gonna be able to get that little dress out of Boohoo and that or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh my God. Or shop on Shein.
No more back. No more
Timu,
back.
everything written off.
Timu.
Yeah.
That's the new one.
And I know how the ladies are. Like, yeah, now there's no movement.
It's sad how they got us though. They've got us in a trap.
We're not even as bad as like America. Something like America, like 90% of most of their shits from China, like almost everything.
Nah, BFM said, are they testing out the shoes?
Liberties. Okay, so listen, Google it, Mood Best. Google it. The largest shoe manufacturing company in China, in Ethiopia. That will give you the answer of who we're talking about. Because they just said that on the thing, on the clip. That it's the largest shoe manufacturing in Ethiopia. So who is that? Maybe some research you can find that out.
Wait, one of the comments says it's good for their health. They sit in one place all day working, and this little exercise is necessary for their heart. This is why Chinese grow old.
You know what? If I
I'm just saying, boy, like that sounded compelling.
I've just put it in the. Who Asia?
No, but it's like, you know who the fucker is? Like, I'm keeping you here all day, and you're not gonna have enough yet unless you stay here beyond all day. So you ain't gonna have time to do no burpees. So guess what? When you get here, I'm gonna start shouting through the megaphone and make you do a couple steps. How about that?
I'm gonna do it. I need the money, man. I need this job. I'm
Exactly.
doing
But
whatever you're telling me.
Can you see why it's not as compelling?
And the only thing missing is the whips. They ain't got no whips with them, but I bet they got the whips when the camera's
Fucking
there.
hell, Rika.
No, but you seen the hand. That's what I'm saying at the start of the video.
Nah, they're not whipping them. They're not whipping them.
No, but that's the only thing missing.
Yeah, because it's literally missing from his hand. He's still whipping them with his arms. He's not making connection. No, look at the hand. This is what the first thing I noticed that was fucked about this was the way he was moving his hands, like telling them don't waste time.
I wasn't even watching that.
Anyone ever heard of Horjon shoes? I'm not even gonna Google them.
I just put it in the private chat.
Where you put
it in the privates? You put it in the privates?
I mean, in the back, the side.
She wanted to say back. She wanted to say back.
No, I really didn't. I would have just said it and laughed.
Nah, why is Aero Trill saying Bakino Faso? Bakino, it's Burkino, man.
I ordered these shoes online and I thought they were Tommy Hilfiger. They look wicked in the picture. If you see what and the website encouraged me to get two, like one get buy one get
Did you get two? Did you get two?
second one half price. If you see what comes through my door, I couldn't
Rika, you know, listen, we've all been there, man. Does it look Chris in it in the picture? Look Chris.
You know what? I've not been done like that yet. You know, like not really.
I don't really do that online shopping for things that I don't know.
It just looked nice. It was a nice thing that I would wear. Like it was nice.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Yeah. You know them shoes that you can go in the water with?
No.
Yeah. I know them.
They're just thin and like they're almost nothing, but they're just waterproof. Yeah. And they got a bit of grip. Yeah. I thought tech fast and try to get myself some of those. I seen the ones and I was like, nah, let me see if there's some cheap ones. Cool. Went on Amazon, there was some for like £24 or something. I was like, yes. And his Amazon, remember, innit? Like I think this is when one of us has got Prime. So I'm like,
Yes, I've got Prime.
These are gonna rock up soon. Yeah, cool. I'm waiting now. I'm going away soon. And they've not fucking come. I get back from the holiday, they're still not here.
No way.
Yeah, finally they rock up. I kid you not, they're like size 7. My shoe size
So
is
basically, you could have wore them on your hands, basically.
just about. I'm a size 13, so there's nothing that can fucking be done. I'm just looking at them, and I'm just like, yeah, this. And then I've had to double back. You know the gaslighting. I'm like, nah, maybe I just pressed the wrong number. I just checked the whole thing, went through the emails. Nah, to type the right thing. And these darts just sent me anything because they could.
They don't give a shit about it.
Thank you. Like, they smelt like they looked all right, but they smelt like factory. And I just thought, yeah, hold your L. Finally, friend. And yeah, I did get the refund though.
You're good. You went back to the post office or whatever, or to
no, I didn't send it back. I just typed in the stuff that I got.
Oh, okay.
And they were like, "You don't need to send it back." So cool.
Even they were like, "The fuck are we gonna do with this?"
Exactly.
Looking like a pair of PE pumps.
PE pumps, exactly. Yeah, that was the time I got burnt and just thought, you know what, you need to watch this.
The yay song.
My missus.
Go on.
I was saying my missus bought. I think I said this before. A toe separator, like a big toe readjuster. I don't know why. Well, I know why she bought it.
Oh,
I didn't
do you know
that she
what?
bought it.
Yeah.
Is that big toe going like in?
No, that's my big toe. G.
Oh, she got it for you.
Yeah, I didn't know. She got it. She
From
bought a whole
wearing like
bunch of
tight
crap.
shoes and that, innit?
Yeah. She bought a whole bunch of crap. I came home and she just got all these random little gadgets and that.
Yeah,
None of them work.
yeah.
None of them work, bro. Yeah, especially not this toe thing.
Yeah.
Did you like used to get the Betterware catalogue?
Yeah, my granddad used to work for that stuff.
Yeah.
He was like a Brom.
That sounds like a northern thing. Can't lie.
Is there a London version?
Nah, we had Freeman's and thing, and you get me.
Oh, okay. A catalogue that like you'd get some people in your area that might do it.
That's the closest thing to it, though. That's the thing of the past, you know, Sneaks. You just bought like a whole bunch of files.
Do you know what, Mag? I've actually got a knife in my kitchen drawer that was bought from the Betterware catalogue years ago. Like, my dad never used to let me use it. He'd be like, "Oh no," he was a knife sharpener. Like used to take care of the knives and everything. And he'd be like, "No one's using this knife. You're all gonna blunt it." And then it got hidden somewhere. No one ever flipping used it. And I found it one day. It's the best chopper ever from the Betterware catalogue. Honestly, it's so sharp.
But that was to see like that, because now I'm thinking about what that was. That's the equivalent of this whole kind of Amazon, you know, this like these plastic things. Have you seen like these Chinese videos where they're using?
Yeah. Temu is the one for it. That proper Betterware catalogue.
It's a continuation of that vibe. I'm just reminding me of it.
The thing is, though, Mag, even back then, the quality of those things were better. And
no,
like,
it was.
Although some of them might be crap or whatever, you know, you've got your crap things in everything, but for the most part, their quality was brilliant. The quality of stuff now that's cheap, like just because it's cheap, you can expect to like use it twice or even look at the product and it just breaks.
Yeah.
Just
That
like
stuff's brittle now.
no quality.
Every time you go in the
Unless you're
shop,
putting
you're
in peas.
getting mocked. And just, do you know what it is? Like the maddest thing about it, I got my missus bought me a pair of jeans maybe 2 years ago, if that. Levi's, and I've not worn them bare, innit? Like I've worn, I feel like I can count the times that I've worn this specific pair. I looked at the patches the other day and it's all worn out. I was like, no. So this is Levi's.
They were known for their durability, weren't they?
Thank you. The whole logo is a
Yeah,
pair
yeah.
of fucking cows dragging the jeans apart.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Horses or whatever. So what are we doing? But like, yeah, I
That's
just
mad.
looked at the people there. I was like, this is ready to rip. But yeah, that's just the way our stuff's
They
made.
just
Isn't it?
literally don't give a shit about us at all. No one does. No one.
Sorry, you're not saying Levi's are crap, like unreliable.
That's what he's basically saying. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like the quality of everything collectively has gone down. Like everybody's trying it. All the brands, even all like the middle kind of high street brands that you could be able to kind of vouch for and be like, yeah, this is mine for a couple of years now. Whether it be your Nikes, your Levi's, your Marks and Spencers, all of that is gone to Primark level, and you got to be picky and choosy about which of their products you're going to get. You know what I'm saying? Because things are just aerated, puffed up, less threads, all that type of shit.
Primark is a joke when it comes to like, you know, your.
Would you drive the Knight
essentials
Rider
or whatever.
car as your everyday car getting about with the 1-1? Would you actually drive that?
What this picture here?
Yeah.
Remind me.
You know what? That was embarrassing as a child. Yeah, my dad had an old Audi. He had something like that, and he, on purpose, he used to drop me to secondary school and drive in the playground.
Yo,
In
that's
his old
wicked.
bag, and it used to be. Oh, he never used to do it all. I don't know why he started doing it. He just, I don't know if he hurt. I don't know what it was.
Wait,
What
Rika,
was
did he have the
embarrassing about
wow at the front?
It was white, yeah, and it was old. Sorry.
No, the wow at the front, the red thing.
Oh,
At the front was the Audi signs. It just was old and cruddy. It was just horrible. And he used to do it on. I think he did it on purpose.
Yeah, that sounds like a sick. Well, you just ungrateful. Man, you got
getting dropped to school. What the fuck is that?
No, but he used to. And the thing is, no parent used to drive in that part. You never used to drive in that part. It wasn't for parents.
Do you get
Brother,
it?
you was getting dropped to school. We had to walk and take bus and
like
camel
literally
and
in it. Not next to school, not on the school that
I
road
think
is
that was
on.
the worst part of my secondary school. You know, I think it was year seven, 8.
Fuck off, man. Shut up, man. But complaining because you got dropped to school. Winter time in December, getting dropped to school.
Not in a
Splashing
bagger though.
people
Like
like
it's
me
a
and Mag.
bagger.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
man.
that
wish.
triggered me actually.
What's this bougie trauma? What's this bougie trauma?
What was this voice? Was it like his own like little robot AI type of thing?
There's a little white guy. Hey, Michael.
Yeah, the voice in it that talks to him. Yeah, I remember.
Kit, that's it. What the kit stand for something, innit? It was accurate. It's like something.
Did.
KIT. Yeah.
And could
Do you
people
know
hear
what? Yeah,
this kit
I
from
think I'd
outside
enjoy
the
that
car?
car. I'd enjoy that car more than the AI type cars that they got now. You know what I mean? Then there's what's it called? Elon Musk thing on that.
But hold on though. But look at the
It's like self-contained AI. It's not like some dickhead can turn it off because I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking in my head, like some contained AI. However, if it's like we were given this car, is it going to be this exact version, or is it going to be like
it is.
Nah,
it's the one that you're imagining.
Or a modern version? Because today's AI is a
count.
different story. What? So
This
it's
is
the
an
old one, yeah.
uploaded AI. It's connected to no
Yeah.
network.
Okay, but my
Hold
only
on.
question
Let's think
is,
about this for a second, though. Yeah. That the AI for those who did watch Knight Rider, the AI in Knight Rider, is it comparable? Is it less, or is it more than what we could have in a car today?
Interesting.
What did he do? So he can accelerate.
This is an S kind of question.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, MA. So like, it had more of a sense of like how Knight Rider is that the main character was feeling. He'd advise him. He would play more of a counseling role, which, to be fair, AI can be trained to do. Yeah, it's not. Let's be realistic.
So like
However,
tones, voice tones, heart
it
rate,
was this
probably
tone, but
catch
also
his
like,
heart
are
rate.
you, there was an element of, are you sure you want to do this? Like, oh fuck, you done this again. That's what I remember from it. It wasn't just pure info.
I reckon.
You know what I
I
mean?
reckon AI, with all of the information we've got, like, because obviously the car would have non-AI sensors that the AI could use to map out the scenarios, innit? So like
Yeah,
temperature check and
remember it's normal technology as well. Like there's a
yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah,
realm of normal technology that's surrounded by one
exactly,
processor that was given this title of
exactly.
AI. Because we don't even.
Yeah,
That's the other thing. Like, arguably, if you get really into it with these computer people, the stuff that we're calling AI might not be it
yeah, yeah. I
because
hear
it's
you.
not really
What, like a
working.
lesser version? Yeah, yeah.
It is a less of because basically what the stuff that we're dealing with, from what people are telling me, I don't really understand this all properly, like whatever.
But like
But
Chat GPT, for example.
it's basically an aggregate of bare information that's been added.
Yeah,
It's something that's been trained and put together. It's not quite an intelligence that
Yeah,
can
yeah.
learn and grow on its own.
Yeah. I'm with you. Okay.
At least these things that we've been given to play with, but
no, they've definitely got they've definitely got hubs of artificial intelligence that are continuously collecting information and have been doing so for probably maybe 20 years, innit? At least around about 20 years, I reckon. So by now, like, because really the thing is that the self-drive thing is quite difficult to achieve because the amount of variables that a human driver is considering are like very difficult to measure and replicate. Like there's a lot.
And the rate at which you prioritize them is actually
Exactly.
Yeah.
The road, isn't it?
Like a child over a cat or something. Like.
Right.
I just see what you
Jed?
take.
More AI cars they are, the easier it be, isn't it?
Yeah. That makes sense. Because then human randomness.
Yeah, you preempted the line, Jed. You preempted the line. We're all gonna need one of these if they're gonna work.
Makes sense.
The AI only roads and that, isn't it? Okay, no one's allowed
You know what I
into
mean?
except
Just because you want to keep control of your clutch, you're making children die on our street.
Oh my god. God.
Yeah.
You think you know the best way around your area?
Yeah, that one driver will be fucking up for everybody, man.
You're ruining the
Yeah,
environment
innit?
from driving around excessively, trying to find out your own route.
Put him in jail. It won't even be that hard. Just be like, yeah, you're going in jail, mate. You can't have you on the roads. Off you go.
Man.
What else did
Oh
Kit
yeah,
do?
so what I was gonna ask is, so Kit, so as well as speaking on the inside to him, did he used to make announcements on that? I don't know.
What, to the street?
Like,
Why would he do that?
like I don't know, like just I don't know.
What?
Oh, okay. So that's it. That's all I'd have to deal with.
No, he didn't do any announcements, but I'm sure he could, yeah. But he didn't
Well, I
have a
don't
need
want
to.
them to. Yeah, that's it. If it's just talking on the inside.
Kit was kind of under manners. At the same time, he seemed like he was a bit unruly. He was.
Yeah, Kit seemed kind of chill. Like
he was under Hasselhoff's control.
Yeah.
Wait. Did any of you
I
ever
have this
see?
car.
Has any of you ever seen the Knight Rider movie?
What, that newer
Original
one?
No.
Nah. See, you gotta be old school.
I think I've seen it.
Maybe if it was on TV around Christmas.
From my childhood, man, like it's all just blurred.
Yeah.
All I can see is
All
the
right, let's see. I'll remind you if you have seen it. So Knight Rider, I can't remember the storyline, but basically, Michael Knight gets caught, and they nab his car and they fuck his car up. So Kit basically dies, isn't it?
Oh,
Kit dies, and then they've got to bring. You seen it? Wow. Yeah, Kit dies, and then they've got to remake Kit and rebuild him like Johnny Five, innit? But then this time he's grey. I was so upset when he was grey.
So what happened?
But I swear that was the end of the series, innit, as well, when they did that.
Was it? Because I remember it as a movie, a standalone movie still.
Yeah, I
It was
feel
long.
like
it was like a 2 hour
there was no more Knight Rider after that.
Right.
I feel like they brought out Grey Kit, and then it was just the next thing, and then they brought out this.
Someone said Street Hawk. What Street Hawk? Was that the next thing?
That's the car. That's the bike.
Okay.
That's the bike kind of thing. An Airwolf was the helicopter. And
shit,
Days of Thunder.
Sounds like a mad movie that I need to watch.
Days of Thunder was a Hulk Hogan's speedboat that he tried to bring out.
Oh yeah, that was a match film. That was the film. Was a series, wasn't it? Was Trouble in Paradise?
Yeah, it was a series. Yeah, a series. Airwolf and Street Hawk, they were series. I don't remember much about. I remember Street Hawk. That's all I know. It was a bike.
These things were all about the theme tune, really, weren't they?
Yeah.
These things was all about the theme tune. It was that type of rock that was just like sing along now. You know what I mean?
Was Airwolf was the best? Was it the best? Who was in Airwolf? Who was the hell of a? Who was in that? It couldn't have been the best. No one remembers.
I don't remember it for shit, bro.
Airwolf was a helicopter, right?
Yeah.
Nah, that's all I know is that there was a helicopter. That's it.
I'm googling it right now.
You had to have a vehicle back in the day to be a hero.
Barry Van Dyke was in it.
The 18 van.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking the other day
Who Van Dyke?
Nothing, man. Don't worry.
No, it was Barry Van Dyke. You weren't, Dick. So just allow it.
Okay.
Well, Dick is the one from Mary Poppins, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Shut up, man. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Wow.
She talking to ghosts in her yard or something.
Did you not hear my cat in the background? Just...
Oh, okay.
Is that what you call it?
Why is it making that noise as well?
Shut your mouth, man.
Trapped wind or something.
Now you're taking a piss.
Don't know what's wrong with me.
No, man.
I can still be emotionally triggered by the intro to Knight Rider, man. It's fucked.
What was it?
Bro, just the car, like at the end of even at the end of the fucking of the it's just seeing the car in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a
in the
mad thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I watch it now and I'll just fucking lose my mind.
Who knew we'd have LTNs and shit now?
What the fuck? What's the other wait?
LTNDs.
Oh yeah, LTNDs as well. I was even thinking about that. I was thinking of like by the time, basically, I was thinking, by the time the car can actually fucking talk to you, you're just about allowed to drive. Like you can't go this end, can't go that. But then long time no doggy.
The Bionic Man, $5 million, the $1 million man. I don't really remember it. Really.
It was rubbish. It was like he really didn't do nothing like significant.
These weren't my shows, guys. Sorry. That means you're old. I was a Nickelodeon kid.
Listen, man. Move, man. Nickelodeon.
You see, this is the problem, though. I didn't have a channel that was just playing cartoons to me. I had to like see.
You remember when there's a Nickelodeon studio in London?
Bro, this girl is being driven to school in the morning watching Nickelodeon. Not of us, innit? We're not just not the same.
Yeah, we're not the same. We're just not the same.
I even know, but you know what it was as well because
I've never been to school I've never been to school in a car once in my whole life.
So yours is something like that.
No.
Or it's because your school's probably
Facts.
closed.
Yeah, it was
What?
close.
Bro.
Yeah. All my schools are basically
That's
walking
probably why. I used to sometimes
Did you
have to
ever
take
have
taxi as well. I was one of the first kids that used to take taxi to primary school on my own. That's when they used to be able to do
So
it. Yeah.
fuck off, man. What the
Taxi.
fuck?
Your parents have
Different
Uber
level,
app and everything just for you to go to school. It's mad.
Taxi.
Addison Lee.
I don't think they allow it now to put kids in taxis.
Wait, Rika. Have you ever had a black cab take you to school?
It wasn't a black cab. It was we do obviously the local taxi people.
Have you ever had a black
No,
cab?
not black. There's no black in the area that I live. It was a normal taxi, like a
Sounds
normal
like
car.
it,
You sure?
Yeah, cab. That's what it was, cab.
Yeah, that sound like a black cat.
That's just crazy. I think one time I got picked up by my brethren's mum. That's about it. Like I was on the corner waiting for the bus.
I only started taking bus like towards the kind of like say year 9, 10, 11 that time, but before then it was like taxi.
Out of choice.
No, out of like
out of choice.
Not like no, because obviously I could like freedom, innit? I wasn't allowed to do certain things out of freedom.
Yeah, so it's choice. You didn't have to. You could have taken a taxi to the end, didn't it? But you're like, no, I want to do the bus thing.
No, they allowed me to be able to take the public transport.
That's what I'm saying, Rika. I don't know.
Rika's stressing him out, boy. Explain shit. You just getting stressed. It's like, yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know these shows. These shows are above my head.
So Nickelodeon.
I think I might remember the start.
I don't even get it. Why are you trying to beg it with Rika so much, Trillo? Like, what is it you think she's got for you?
Big up Trillo.
What is it that you think she's got for you? What is it like? What is this thing that you do?
Leave her alone.
I don't know. I've just noticed this weird of certain gal. I don't even know what do you want. What is it you want, man?
Pick up the table gang.
Scissors business.
What do you want, man?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mag.
Oh, don't get jealous. You are
He's been doing it for a minute, you know.
Oh, shut up, Jedi.
That was at least 60 seconds of scissoring.
Frantic scissoring.
My hand kind of hurts now.
I don't have legs. What? All right, go again, Mag. No legs this time, yeah?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Just fist
Whoa.
Whoa.
What's that, man? What's that? Why did it sound like that?
What part of the anatomy even is that? Is that her stumps?
That was violence.
Is that her prickly stumps banging against each other?
Pum stump.
Disgusting.
Gosh.
Mag's demonstrations are always fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know. I only know about the shows because I had like older influence from my siblings.
So what do you remember? What's like standout programs for you?
I used to sit, and do you know what though? I used to sit there and watch all these old programs with my dad, like Loads, Lassie, Mork and Mindy, Happy Days, Columbo. He used to love Columbo, and I just used to zone out and start playing or colouring or doing whatever I'm doing.
Wait, your dad was watching Lassie?
He used to like yeah, one of those family friendly things, and all. Well, I think I used to like it. He's like, oh look, it's dog. And my mum used to be like, look, It's your favourite kuta on the screen.
Yeah. Or do you know what? When I remember Lassie, I remember people picked it up, innit? And I thought I liked it, but then I can't remember being focused when it was actually.
Yeah, but I'm a girl, innit? I'm a girl.
It was all about
Huh?
Flipper. Flipper.
Yeah, Flipper. Yeah, that you could handle that one, man.
Flipper?
Oi, do you
What's that, Flipper? The factory's on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, but
They
dolphin,
call
yeah,
it Flipper.
that's fucked, you know, 'cause it's like that's ridiculous. What does the dolphin know?
Yeah.
Well, then, do you know about this stuff
Everything.
about these people being psychic with the dolphins and whales and that?
I didn't like Lassie. I just like it was a show that I just didn't like. I think it was too old for me, right?
Shit, that's what I'm saying. I remember
It was crusty.
But
Oh,
what I did like was the Littlest Hobo. So that was like
yeah.
deadly.
Can
I
we
love that.
see
You know why? Because
I might remember
Lassie was all groomed. Lassie was all groomed, and the little hobos were rough
like
looking.
proper snitch dog. A police dog. Like I didn't like Lassie at all.
Harry and the Hendersons.
Wow,
that's not really that
you know
old.
what? You smashed it. Now you
Home
smashed it. Harry and the
Improvement.
Hendersons.
Home
Wait,
Improvement.
stop on. Wait, pause.
Uh,
Bigfoot,
yeah.
man. Harry and the Hendersons was sick.
Bigfoot. I
Bigfoot,
loved
another big
that. I absolutely loved that
You
show.
are mixing up time frames though, but cool. We'll jump.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I am.
I don't know if I was
Harry-
watching that the repeat. Maybe I was watching the repeat.
That's Lassie.
Oh,
Lassie was like
yeah, I remember that.
Lassie was
late
beautiful.
70s, early.
Look at the
Yeah.
type of dog,
Oh,
and
shit.
obviously old school Lassie.
What
Man
time
was
is
too young for this, so I don't know what Lassie we was watching, but it weren't this. It weren't in black and
It
white.
wasn't that one.
It
No,
was
no,
just
it's
the,
not,
the
man.
fur like
Look at this
blowing
shit.
in the wind while she was running. She's
Yeah, I
just
never watched that. I watched
Nah,
the
this
new
is
one
the
that
proper
got
Lassie,
older.
innit? Old school Lassie.
Was
But it was
there
older.
a black horse? What was the black horse one?
Black Beauty, I was gonna say.
Black
Rubbish.
Beauty, yeah.
So dry.
Load of
I
rubbish.
never
I
heard
never
the
saw
theme
that.
tune. That was Tears. That's like, nah. Run away from the TV when that theme tune goes. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Some shit like that. Da-da-da-da-da. Black Beauty, man. There was some kind of metaphor in that. This big
Was it?
black horse. Yeah, of course it was, man. This little white girl on this big black strong stallion horse. Like, what's going on there? What is this about?
Yeah,
Yeah, what is this with Black
Yeah,
Beauty? Fuck off. In a country where they call him a nigger, and you got a horse called Black Beauty.
mad.
What's going on there?
100%. I used to like Art Attack. So I was at the ITV one after school. I didn't used to like BBC programs.
Doing North Cartoon Club.
What's that called?
Day. Can you tell what it is yet?
Where are we? I'm lost.
Yeah, I like him. I did like his show.
We're in Australia.
Fucking hell, didgeridoo. Time
Oh my God, it's alright. I know who we're talking about now.
down, sport, timey kangaroo
down.
down.
Hey,
What does that even? Do you know what? I just clocked the lyrics. You know,
God.
tie my kangaroo down to do what?
Oh
bro?
man.
No, the song's long. Are we allowed to play that song, gents? Because it goes
No,
into
thank
stuff,
you.
you know.
No,
It starts talking about the abos and all sorts.
Is
Really?
it? Well, you listen to the extended version, yeah?
I know that.
No, I didn't even know there was all that in there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Abos. They call them abos in it.
Yes, it's mentioning abos.
Jesus, man. Cactus said she liked Rolf Harris. It's not Ralph, it's Rolf. Can't remember his name.
I liked all the ITV. What was the TV show? What was that program called after school? What's it called?
What kind of question is that?
No, there was like a children's program that used to come on after school on ITV.
Just say
Oh,
ITV.
for fuck.
Yeah, I still like all that.
The ITV was ridiculous, man.
Is that? Sorry, but are you? What, how did you get that? She said.
No, you
"Now,
just
what's that
learned
program
about the different shows. So you just flip from one to the other, you know.
I do like BBC.
BBC definitely had the best after school programs.
Do
you know what? There was
Heart Attack on that.
there was eras though. There was eras. There were certain eras where BBC
Oh, is
was sick
it?
up, and there's other
I
eras
feel
where
like the
ITV
graphics.
was.
I feel like ITV was more graphic. It was like colourful and nice. I don't know.
It's just more, yeah. They had
The cartoons were
Come
not good.
Outside. They had Brum. They had Bernard's Watch. They had The Queen's Nose.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Whoa. False information. The Queen's Nose was on BBC.
Oh, no, but you sure?
No, that's what I'm saying. That all of the shows I mentioned
ITV
were they not on BBC?
I don't know about the other ones you're talking about. The
I'm
Burners.
going through
Yeah, they were. Come Outside was on BBC.
What Burners? What?
BBC, the graphics went up to date. They were outdated.
You don't remember? Hang on, Jens, you don't remember Bernard's Watch?
Spats.
Yeah, that was crap. That was crap. Man.
Bernard's Watch. I remember that one.
I'm a
basically he had this.
Now let's
he had this.
Yeah, no one's allowing Sneets to finish her sentence. They're taking liberties now.
So but there's this little lad Bernard.
It doesn't matter.
He dickens. I could feel it.
And now we've got Blue Peter, the dumping round. Junior Baker. Like they're still with it.
Oh no, we don't want no pink Peters, no blue Peters.
Bro. What are you doing?
Yes.
That, we literally over skipped that. No one mentions Blue Peter or News Round. What are we doing there?
Exactly.
There's some things you don't talk about, bro.
Remember
oh, hold on. ITV.
Nah,
ITV
stop that. Stop that.
ITV had Nightmare, bro. ITV had Nightmare.
Nightmare. Come on.
Yeah, we got
one thing that actually made me feel a bit shook after school.
I know.
I didn't like after that.
I was in the yard on my own.
I didn't like that. That used to freak me out.
I was such a pussy. I couldn't even watch Goosebumps. I couldn't watch Goosebumps.
The chess match at the end.
Or they're behaving badly.
What?
Yeah, people just shouting things out. Don't worry, man. Just ignore them.
Yeah, that was it. That was some good shows though. They don't do that on ITV now, do they? I don't even know.
If they even got kid shows on.
Is it?
They got their whole fucking channels to themselves now. They don't need
Right.
acknowledge kids coming back from school no more. They got channels. Like, get me? CBBC,
24 hours.
Yeah.
Stevens.
They got everything. Challenge. No, not Challenge. They got Fox, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network.
Disney. Do you remember Trouble?
Disney. Yeah, everything.
They could watch Netflix. They could watch film on tap. I didn't have that opportunity.
Yeah, and then they got YouTube. Then they got Roblox and going on onto games and this and that. It's crazy.
Wait, my brother, his kid's got a train set. His train set got an app on his phone.
What?
You know, like a little. It's not like a baby's one. I think it's Duplo.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a little thing with trains. However, you can control the train with the phone.
Bad. The thing is, if my children were to watch Goosebumps, they probably would laugh at it. They'll think it was a joke, but that used to scare me.
Yeah,
Wait, did you watch Get Your Own Back?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Get Your Own Back with these with people?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T was on
I
about
just think, if I could get one of my parents or superiors to be on this program, it would be a dream.
Finders
That was
Keepers
some
was
fake
sick
shit,
as well.
man. What is that? Like,
It would be
everyone
who?
hates their parents. Everyone's got some little.
That's what I'm saying. The beef.
A parent or a teacher. Boo, man.
And was it on the BBC?
I don't have no
Yeah, it was,
relationship
it was.
with my teacher. You're not
Yeah.
getting them on no show.
Yeah.
Show? Couldn't wait to leave the class to get away from them. You're talking about getting them on the show and that. This is weird. You're not a friend.
Do you remember Can't Cook, Won't Cook? That was a show.
Yes. Oh, Flippy
But
used
that's
to
not
love
a kids
that.
channel. That's not a kids
It used to be.
program.
Was it on the channel?
It's not a kids
Excuse me?
program, man.
Can't Cook, Won't Cook.
It used to be Can't Cook, Won't Cook, and then after that, you used to watch Weakest Link. on
Shut
BBC
up,
Two.
man. What are we doing? No. We've moved away from childhood right now.
Yeah, you
I'm
like
sorry, I'm
grown
sorry.
people here.
That was the Ainsley
Sorry,
program,
guys.
innit?
The anal what?
Ainsley.
What is going on?
I
said it was the Ainsley program. Ainsley Harriott was on that, and
Yeah, he did say anal. He did say anal. Still.
Yeah, he did.
Man said anal hurry up. Did man say what? Yeah, nah.
What a
See that
dumb.
can't walk one cook thing. Yeah, man was watching that in jail just to diss the brother and just to laugh at him.
He used to love.
Be like, oh,
He used
a little
to.
bit of pepper, and then
Yeah,
and he
shake his
just do
hips.
mad things. Like forget he had a catchphrase.
Susie Salt, Percy Pepper.
And he used to be like,
yeah.
titillate your taste buds. He used to
Man,
love
just said
saying that.
this. Like, yeah, imagine under his breath, he's just like blood clot pussils. You know what I mean? Can't cook one cook, you know.
He can't cook. What?
Weakest Link, that was elite though. That was elite programming.
Nation, though, didn't it?
I actually thought I was intelligent because of Weakest Link, because I'd sit there, my cellmate would be like, "How do you know all these questions?" Now I might as well do it in a Brummie accent. You get me? How do you know the answer? And I'm like, I don't know. And you get me? Weakest Link will make you think you're super smart when you're around dumb people, boy.
I hear that.
No, actually, sorry, that's the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music.
Yeah.
Another thing that made you think you was bad.
I know. No, but that was difficult.
Until you
Because you got some options.
Until you got to the £1,000 question.
You're good till you get to 1,000, didn't it? But you know the wickedest thing is, like, obviously that thing you gotta get in order fast to get your little quick £1,000.
Oh, to get on the board. That's where I'd fuck up. This man's not even registering.
Put these in order quick ASAP.
Do.
And then there's somebody there that's into that thing. You fucked it.
Damn.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That was when the idea of winning $1 million or having $1 million was just like, yo, you're set.
It's the one. Yeah.
Remember the guy that won it, and then it turned
The
out
pinnacle of wealth.
Exactly.
Yeah, £1 million was
the first
thing.
guy
Do
that
you
won.
think they were random people, or do you think they were selected?
I don't
Who
know
the fuck
anymore,
knows, man? Who knows, boy? It's fucking depressing when you think about it.
I know this is very recent, but still was one of them. This is like my jail TV times when I was proper into TV because of jail. Man would order the TV times.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, radio times.
We used to have a TV
times.
quick.
Radio
quick.
Radio times and then TV quick or TV.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. On the newspaper.
Take a break.
Managed to get the full programming, so you know what.
Yeah, that's it.
Line up your whole day, man.
Yeah, that's it. I used to circle which movies I wanted to watch.
Yeah, guess what's coming on? Blade. Oh, when?
Yeah.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
2 at 2
4.
o'clock.
Bro.
Be like,
Yeah.
channel 2 at 2 o'clock on Wednesday night. You're like, what? And bad boy black films on, like, don't Menace to Society and that. All of these things are coming
Boomerang, randomly.
some weird times.
Was that Channel 4? Was that a Channel 4?
Channel 2, BBC 2.
BBC 2 used to just play the sickest random movies at late
question.
night.
Did you have a VCR in jail?
Nah. So there'll be no recording and that. Nah.
Right.
Yeah. I was in jail when what do you call it came out? The first on digital. You remember that?
Yeah.
That was like the first Freeview thing, innit?
Yeah.
On digital came out, and trust me, if it even rained like a speck of rain, that's it. Your whole thing's all all pixely. You're not seeing nothing.
Yeah.
On digital, boy, they were making people buy the extra box and and make it a privilege, because that's how they control prisoners, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Just give you these little privileges that you have to earn and work your way up to.
Could you watch TV all night, or was there like a curfew?
Depends. Certain places. I mean, certain jails I've been to, they got lights out. Something like 9:30, 10 o'clock, lights out. That means
You can't even charge your phone.
Yeah, you can't do nothing because they've turned it. Everything's off now. If your radio ain't got batteries, but we used to listen to Tim Westwood on the weekend, right? Tim Westwood will come on Friday night, I think, and everyone would get excited to listen to the rap show, right? And if you ain't got batteries, then you're not listening to nothing. Batteries are expensive. Yeah, LR20s. LR20s. That's the code for batteries. I know the code for batteries and that. LR20s is the ones that you wanted, the big ones, the Duracell ones.
Big ones, innit?
Yeah.
Were they the square ones?
I see man with all kinds of hacks, like putting the batteries on the radiator to get extra life out of them. Dent in the battery, like putting a dent in the battery would give you extra life in the battery. Yeah.
Oh.
A little bit, yeah, it would work. If you dent a battery, you get a little bit of juice out of it. I don't know what that
Obviously,
is.
the first thing you do is just rub it in your hands, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
I want
charge it up.
when you're first trying to get the first emergency
exactly
parts of energy, you rub it, warm it up. Yeah, the man's putting it on the heater. I'm telling you, man's putting it on the heater to warm it up on the pipe, on the central heating pipe, and then putting it in.
I've got a radio, you know. I've got like a little portable radio. I don't know where I got it from.
That's a good thing to have.
Mm.
Yeah,
do them radios still pick up? They pick up
Yes,
FM and that
yes.
still, yeah.
It's always gonna. Just depends what's on the radio waves.
I haven't listened to the radio in so long, you know.
I've said this on here before as well, that I think we should take over the FM waves, man. No one's on there, innit?
Really?
Yeah.
AM or
MW, medium waves.
Plenty of people are, man. Plenty of people are, because when you're driving, not everyone listens to music.
Oh yeah, but like, how do you have to pay like a subscription to be on there? I'm assuming.
Nah, not on the frequencies. You just have to have an antenna, innit? What do you call it? Whatever the fuck it's called, innit? Like to broadcast your thing.
And so, what do you do? What people would donate, or what? How would it work? Like, how would you get it?
It's how pirate radio used to work, innit? You just set up your thing and then you just broadcast. And if they find
how do you get income? Like, people just donate.
Oh, income. I'm not talking about like a business. I'm just saying, just to use it.
Okay.
Income through radio is always through advertising, isn't it?
Okay. I do miss that old rate, like a good radio station where you can listen to some good tunes.
But there's still
I do miss that, man.
Have your
Like,
tape
a lot of
player
the ones
ready
that
to
have been
record
around
your favourite tune.
for donkeys are still about.
But it's just like I'm so used to getting in the car and just putting on YouTube. But really, there's probably some decent radio stations that I can listen to and just vibe wherever I'm going.
And the same, as I said, the same ones that have always been about us, still about.
And the radio thing's actually alright. I wouldn't mind being on the radio, but my voice is annoying. I don't think I can.
Let's do a show now, Rika. Rika, you're hosting your drive time show, yeah? 6 p.m. Go on.
Well, I couldn't laugh like that. No, but I don't know. You're putting me on the spot.
Now, come on, it's fun. Go on.
I don't know. What do I say? Hi, everyone. Morning.
Yeah.
You can laugh like that.
Right time at 6 and someone's on
Just
the
have a
radio.
good personality in it, like on the radio.
Yeah, Sneeze could do it.
Do you know what I miss being on the. I miss hearing like conversations, like you know, like when people call in and they talk about their. I do miss that part aspect.
I love the radio. I've always loved.
See, last time.
Do you know what I used to? Do you know what I used to like? I don't know if you used to remember. Kat and who was the other one? It was Kat and that person that used to be on EastEnders. Richard Blackwood. They used to have a show every Saturday. I don't know what.
Kat and Richard were funny still.
That used to make me. I used to be in stitches.
Yeah, Kat was a good one. Was a good host.
He was good, isn't it?
He was really good, and he went to MTV Base. He went to MTV Base, and then some other stuff happened. I'd say Kat was kind of like became like a friend. Him and Richard, I used to see them quite often. Kat was cool, man.
That was a good. They had a good. It was a good duo. I used to be in stitches, and that used to be that Saturday morning. I used to be in my mum's kitchen. That used to be my washing up the dishes day, and I used to be there creasing up some of the things that they'll come up with. It was hilarious, and I don't know what happened.
Station was that? What station was that on?
What station was it?
I like Kiss.
I think it was Twice FM. You know, I think it was. I think it was Twice. It was
You know the people that call in.
Yeah.
I realized it must be like fake or just idiots.
What, on that channel? You mean on that
No,
station?
I'm like, okay, this was on Radio 1. It was probably what 2 months ago. I was listening to it, yeah, and you know, people are like, oh yeah, we're just on the way to pick up the kids, feeling great because it's a Wednesday or some shit like that. And I'm just like, you phoned or texted in to say this, or they're playing the tunes, the same tunes that they played an hour ago. They're playing them all again because obviously that's the only thing they're allowed to play. And then someone's texted in from Scunthorpe, yeah, keep the bangers coming in.
I don't know. It's always been like that on Radio 1 and that. It sounds pre-recorded a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which is like fucking, but that one and like Heart and shit and all of them, I'm just like shit. Like, you know, I haven't listened to it for long, and I start to listen again. It's like it just sounds completely organic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, radio's
I don't know that to do radio, but it has to be income though. I don't know if I could do that as like a leisure fun time.
I went to so there's this place called a company called Global Radio. They're based in Leicester Square. I went there a year ago.
OBC, innit?
Exactly, yeah. They're fucking Jazz FM is there. Like it's about 20 or 30 stations all in one building, innit? And it's a proper setup, boy. Like a proper, just a machine, like a proper machine.
Where you work?
Leicester Square, Global Radio. They I don't think they own these stations, although they might own a few of them, but some others are just hosted in this building. It's one building in Leicester Square.
They own about
Smooth FM next door to this one, next door to that one.
Okay.
LBC is massive. Like, took up like 2 floors.
I can imagine. I remember I went to a pirate radio station. I used to think, when I used to hear it on like the show, I used to think it was some big old studio. When I went into the crack den, when I was like, what the hell?
Crack den.
The bare empty alcohol bottle.
Brother,
it was dark. I was like,
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds professional, Rika, innit? And then you go there. I know. And it could be anywhere. It could be someone's bedroom, anything, man.
It was like, I don't even know if it was a derelict flat, but all I know is there was so much alcohol bottle just empty. It was just not what I pictured.
What station?
Heat FM. It was Heat FM.
Where was Heat? Hold on.
Heat FM was a North London station, but they used to move. Obviously, they had to move locations. But when I went to one of their locations, it was not what I expected. It was
Yeah. Why were you there? Because you know what happens.
I think at that time we were just on the street late night, and it was like, should we go have Heat FM? Someone knew where it was. It was like, yeah, let's go roll up. So we rolled up. There wasn't even no one in there really. There was a couple of people there.
Was it you with a bunch of girls? Yeah.
Bad girls.
Yeah, because one of them's already been given head in there. That's why you ended up there.
Do you think?
That's what used to happen, man.
Actually, the accusation is flying.
What I expected. It was past true. It was like nah, out. But no, when I went in there, it was like too bad. It was like I'm not. That wasn't mine. I thought it was like a whole lab. I don't know why.
No sentences right now, Rika. You know that. Slurp. All your sentences are just ending halfway through.
Because I'm picturing how it looked. It was crazy. It was like, I don't know. I just literally walked in, and I don't know if the girls saw my facial expressions, and we just walked back out. I was like, nah.
That could have been your time to shine.
Where? Who?
You're a dickhead. That's rude, man. They should bring back that word as well, still. But now, yeah.
They still do pirate radio stations.
Well, you don't really need to, because it's digital, isn't it? So you don't even need.
Yeah, they're all digital. It's weird. But the thing is, they're on the airwaves, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they're pirate or not.
It wouldn't be, because pirate would be a legal broadcast, but these are all legal because it's just internet, isn't it?
Right.
I mean, even my uncle's got a station. Get me thinking that he's broadcasting to the whole world, and there's 2 people listening.
That's horrible.
And I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Like, no one's listening to your station, Unks, man. I hate to say it, but. Tune in, Rock Solid FM. That's his station still. Tune in, man.
Rock Solid. Who's on Rock Solid?
What does he play?
Just fucking bashment and R&B and bashment and then R&B
What
again.
you went? So what you went to Rock Solid FM?
No, that's my uncle's little station.
Did you go there?
Nah.
Nah.
I don't even know where it is. It's probably he lives in Wolverhampton, so it's probably
Like Rock Solid for man.
Rock Solid.
What are you doing?
There's allegations about Heat FM, and I'm thinking Rock Solid. Like I'm just saying, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow, I'm the thing rock solid, no man. See? Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah. But yeah, people obviously not much people are listening to radio. Obviously not. So it would be nice
I
to
repeat.
get back.
Radio's excellent. And radio's a wicked
Do you think?
format to I've always thought that, still do. Do you know one thing I like about radio is it's kind of why I like these streams as well, is it reminds you you're in a city with people, no matter, you know what I mean? It's like a live thing is always great. And radio, when it's done well, is that in it. You know what I mean? It's people interacting.
Having jokes. I did used to like the live call-ins. That used to be quite. That was proper funny.
Yeah. Yeah. The only one I listen to now is Galaxy. Is the conscious. London's only conscious. Yeah.
The only de-brainwashing radio station.
Exactly. That's it. That's their slogan. The only de-brainwashing radio station.
Oh, that's good still. That's a good one still. I listen to Venture still if I'm at work. But do you know what it is? I like having like the choice, but not all the choice as well.
What do you mean?
So, okay. You know when you put on Spotify, you can kind of just end up typecasted and then you're just choosing the same old
None
same
you
old
weren't liking up the show while you're watching this 4.5 hour extravaganza of communication. You lot weren't even hitting the like button. What, just 52 of you lot? Lad, Clark, I really got to be on your case all the time, innit? Like up the show, family. Like up the show. Hit the PayPal, family. Like up the show. Like up the show, family. Sorry, man. Tell them, like up the show, please. Hit the like button. Fucking hell. Like up the show, fam. Oh, I like your new profile picture, Sneets.
Thanks.
Lisa, let's be real, man.
Oh my god. I
What
was
did you
scared of
say?
him.
It's better than Lisa, I said.
Fair enough.
I was actually scared of this brother.
God, the driest
scared.
response.
Oh.
Like you're trying to make it an issue.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was my connection. It's just been dropping out for the past 5 minutes. It's that the flipping time of day.
I don't know. You're gonna have to just
Evening,
roll it
everyone's
back
on the internet.
up and
As I was saying, I was scared of the
Speak up,
Incredible
lad.
Hulk. That one.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't
No,
really
I
scared.
was.
I think because my dad used to be like, yeah, come here, sit here, be quiet, watch this. It started off as a ploy to just get me to be quiet. And
I
listen
understood
behave.
him though. I did
But he'd
understand
be
him.
like, yeah, watch, he's
You
gonna turn,
understood the
and he's gonna
Incredible
turn
Hulk.
green.
What do you,
And I just
yo,
got
Rika's
excited.
nuts. What do you mean you understood it?
Okay,
do
people used to
you ever
upset
feel
him.
yourself turning like this?
wait, let me hear this. Go on,
People
Rico.
used to upset him, and he used to get very angry.
Yeah.
And then when he got angry, people got scared. I used to understand him. And then he'd go back to normal. When someone used to calm him down, and he'd get back to normal, and he'd go back into his normal state, and then everything's fine.
Right, deeply complex brother, isn't it? It's difficult to understand someone like that, man.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Why? Just don't step on their. You know what I mean? Just there's certain things you just can't do. Just I got him. I did get him though.
Yeah. Rika's, I don't know, man. I see what you mean now, Cactus. Rika's something else, you know.
I haven't even looked at the chat. I got him. I got him. I got Phil Mitchell. No, Grant Mitchell.
Did you get the Cray twins as well? Like,
no. It was definitely Grant for me.
Listen. There's a pattern here. You can see the pattern. Wait, who else is there?
Who else?
Oh, did you get? What's his name? Tasmanian Devil. Did you get? You get Taz?
Sort of. I did actually. Yeah, I liked it. I like that show.
I love Taz.
Yeah, I got you. I understand Tasmanian. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know, there's no helping you. There's no helping you if you get that guy. You get that. No, because that cartoon. Yeah, I was watching it and I was down with the fucker in it, but I never understood what was going on. It was actually too mad for me. I was a bit of mad. I used to watch the Tasmanian thing and I used to be like, yeah, this is too mad. From the theme tune, was just bars, remember? And it was just explaining everybody. And then it just was just pure hyperactivity and Donnie that spins and fucks up everything. Up till now, I don't know what to so if you got him, you got Rika in it. If you got him, yeah, I mean, I remember him in Space Jam, just pure liability.
You can't have him around.
Yeah, you can't have him. Yeah,
What do you mean? No, you just have to understand. You have to understand him.
No, I don't have to.
He's got no handler.
You can't throw him to the dog.
Him.
You got to protect him. You got to protect people like that.
Bro, I just met him. I don't have any allegiance to this brother, man. Turn up like that. If you turn up like that, if you turn up normal, and then later you go mad, then cool.
He's good. He's calm. Boom, boom, boom. And then someone does something. Boom! Like it just creates it's a nightmare.
Did you understand Jekyll and Hyde?
Nah.
Should know that them man there.
I did. I kind of watched it a few bits, but that was mental health. I think that was.
You know when you're just in front of the times. Yeah, that's Rika, isn't it? He was ahead of the time. Everyone was just judging these people just on face value. You were there getting them more.
Do you know what? What other cartoon?
Yeah, he's just mental health. Now he's mad as fuck. He's
well, hold on, wait.
Jekyll and Hyde.
What other cartoons had mental health issues?
All of them.
Because that's interesting.
I don't know that. You have to tell me.
What were the diagnoses?
Oh, we need
I don't know about all that.
Ones.
I think Jekyll and Hyde.
Rugrats actually had a whole mad thing behind it. Yeah, psychosis.
I didn't notice that when I was watching it though. It's only now that they've put it out, but.
But you know the Winnie.
Someone said that Rugrats were dead or something, innit? No. They were all dead. And was it one of them was having
Angelica
episode,
psychosis? Yeah, episode.
Angelica, yeah, something like that. Fucking sick.
And it was there was something to do with Cynthia, her doll.
This fucking gives me creeps, all of that.
Yeah, it's just mad.
Oh mate, just allow it. That's actually scary.
Nickelodeon. You know what that word means, isn't it? It means something fucked in Jewish or something.
Well, Nickelodeon is the what they used to pay to go and see the movies, isn't it? Like a Nickelodeon is a cinema where they pay a nickel to get in.
Yeah. But then what Odeon stands for Oliver something entertains the nation.
Raw. Hold on. Smudge said Captain Caveman definitely had issues.
I was just waiting to read that out.
It's just, I don't know.
Captain Caveman.
What about Popeye? I used to like Popeye. Popeye was a good one.
Toxic masculinity. I mean, like he's obsessed with this superfood that he heard about on the net. Spinach.
Lily can look after herself. She can open her own doors.
you know them type of people, they just can't. That's it. That's their thing that they're on about. You just keep telling straight back to steam.
Whey protein and spirulina, man.
Yeah.
That's what we love.
Spirulina. Thank you. Yeah, I know, because they're just new spinach, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, like some people get tattoos, but I've got an anchor tattooed, and that's the thing, like it means something. You
Different,
see.
you know.
My girl,
Different,
yeah,
bro.
she's a real woman. Her name's Olive, yeah. No man can.
Oh,
fuck with her.
Olive, that was
Do you know what I mean? Like, anyone try to touch
Who
that,
else
so I
is
just knock him out. I just turn to a different guy. I become a hench. You get me? Because you know what? I keep drinking the spinach all the time. Like, yeah, we seen this behavior.
What are you not saying about Bugs Bunny? What's his issue?
Sex addict.
Was he?
What? He wasn't having sex. What?
At it like rabbits.
I've never seen Bugs Bunny have sex.
No, but he's always onto Lola, innit? That was the thing.
Oh, shit! I never saw Bugs Bunny and Lola. You know,
I'm making it. From,
that's the
it's from the thing with Lola and Space Jam. To be fair, in the later thing,
No,
you know, the more the
seen that.
90s stuff, but the old school stuff, he was pissing off the Elmer Fudd, wasn't he?
Everybody, he was fucking.
Yeah,
with
so that's
everybody,
it's
man.
pure delinquent.
Everyone.
What's that called? Personality disorder.
Yeah. Just
so he
fucking.
was that. He was
just fucking with me, and then he don't get it. He's like, nah, what's up, dog? What's the problem? You know what I mean? What's the problem? I don't get it. Like, I got my carrot. Like, what's wrong with you?
Sociopath. He was a sociopath, man.
Yeah,
he didn't give a shit about nobody, bro.
Didn't give a shit. What's up, dog? Didn't even stick around for the answer.
That's funny. And you had Donald Duck, Daffy Duck, and them, man.
Yeah, tapped. Because
Yeah.
that one in black that used to just shout and spit.
Yeah.
But, no, Donald
And
was
it's
the
hot.
white one that couldn't talk, speech impediment. But
Suffering
the black,
succotash.
yeah, the black one that was
suffering
just on the
succotash
maxi.
is fuck.
Is that Sylvester and Tweety?
Sylvester.
Sylvester.
He was onto the little things too much. Caught
And then
up
what
on
about
that.
Goofy? What's Goofy's problem? Goofy was just dumb.
That whole bird situation, he was preoccupied.
Wow.
Anxiety.
It was a girl as well. It was a little girl bird. I think.
Sweetie.
I don't know, actually. Could have been a little boy.
Yeah, it definitely gave girl vibes.
Onto little things too much. That's
hallucinations as well. A lot of them had hallucinations.
They all had
As soon as they got hungry, the dog from Tom and Jerry would see the cat as a meal. Tom would see Jerry as a steak.
Manic.
You get me? Sylvester would see Tweety Bird as like a cooked chicken meal.
Oh my god.
True.
There's so much violence in that thing. That's why, like yesterday, someone was saying, "Oh, you know, children were shielded more from adult content," and I'm like, "Nah, all our content was adult, just masters cartoons and stuff. They're mad themes. Themes they wouldn't even go near nowadays."
Repeatedly, that coyote shit.
It was a lot more like real life.
Our favorite cartoon characters all had guns and shit.
Yeah,
that's it.
Like man would shoot
Yosemite Sam,
in the face and spin his beak around.
Yeah,
whole beak around, bro.
With a shot.
They'd be digging graves for each other and everything.
The grave digging element is actually because you did dun.
Yeah.
All of that. Yeah. No. Listen, man's spirit would leave man's body in that.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
All them things in a cartoon. Man's actually dead. Funeral and that. Crazy. Because think about the worst was obviously Bugs Bunny and all of that was bad. But the worst was Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner.
Like bombs and that dynamite.
Oh yeah.
And it's just getting delivered by Amazon.
He's chasing it with a knife, like trying to stab it up.
Yeah. Oh my god, mad.
Literally.
And everything was Acme in it. Acme
bomb, Acme this, Acme traps.
That's it, yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, man's falling. Man's falling. Man's on the edge of a fucking rock. Like, bro, you've got to cut it off, and then that edge of the rock is stayed, and the rest of the rock is dropped. Like, it doesn't even make no sense.
Nothing you did to give up, man.
Yeah,
give up, man.
The amount of
like,
time
it did used to frustrate me. Wile E. Coyote. I would get that frustrated feeling, and I think that's what it's supposed to try and create.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
Same.
No, because all of them were based on not catching the thing. All of them never caught the thing.
Yeah, you
Elmer
wanted him
never
to catch
caught
it. You wanted him
Sylvester
to
never
get
caught
caught.
Yeah, but
Tweety.
that would be the end of the cartoon, innit? Like,
Not really, because
but
then it just
then,
happened next episode, didn't it?
Yeah, and you could obviously mice are like there's loads of mice.
They want to kill you with like that whole. Yeah, I wasn't feeling that.
well, yeah, even the mouse, even Jerry had a little nephew, innit? In like Bear of the episode.
Yeah. Little baby.
Jerry had a nephew. Tom had cousins.
Yeah, little baby
Get me?
one.
There was all sorts,
Yeah, I've
man.
seen them.
And
You man
then,
don't
and
remember
Yeah,
then,
in
Tom's
the
hold
mom.
on,
ice skating
Remember
episode.
Tom's mom,
hold on.
the
We
owner.
just barely just skimmed around the issues of slavery as well with Tom and Jerry.
I was about to say,
Oh,
remember?
Yeah,
with
Who
the
was
with
bucket.
the
Tom?
mum,
Who was?
the owner.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the mum.
Oh, now we ain't
Yeah,
seen her
never
face.
saw her.
Thomas!
Yeah.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
basically, that's not her cat. That's not her cat. That's the master's cat.
It's the master's
She's
cat.
in the kitchen.
Oh my
Oh now they
god.
can't apologize. Oh now.
Shit. I
That's an
didn't know
apologize.
that.
Yeah, think about that, Sneaks.
That's mental.
I'll still watch it though.
I
Yeah,
bet when they
because
put
I
it back
mean,
on, they're gonna take
yeah,
her
do you
out
know what? It
better.
had like a southern type of element to it with
Yeah.
shotguns
For
and like
sure.
cowboy-esque pens and that outside. Yeah, you're right. Shit, that's mad.
Thomas?
No,
Get
but
over
did you see
here.
that character? It was in Bear cartoons. That was just the last one that was around when we was used.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that because
What, the
even in
mammy, the mammy character.
Muppet Babies,
Mammy, exactly. Yeah,
the
yeah.
Muppet,
Mammy was in the
Muppet
films as well.
Babies had similar in it, but she was a white woman though in the Muppet Babies.
Who, Muppet Baby? I don't know.
Yeah.
They
You
tried
don't
to
remember
be
Muppet Babies?
Muppet
Uh,
Baby. I've got to see. Did it?
Kermit, Gonzo,
yeah,
All of
I
them.
think
What
so.
they look
Animal.
Yeah.
like?
But what's the
It was a
problem with that
cartoon.
one?
They had a live puppet one, and then they had a cartoon one.
Okay, yeah.
It was basically
I
like
think I remember
Rugrats before
the
Rugrats.
live
Piggy,
puppet one.
Miss Piggy, Kermit, Animal,
Yeah, all of
Gonzo.
them. Ralph was there. Yeah.
I
Ralph. I
don't
remember that
remember the
name.
cartoon now.
Oh, do
Ralph
you
was a
remember?
bear.
Do you remember Alf?
I
Oh,
can't
horrible.
Google
Oh,
that.
no.
Huh?
That's depressing. I never really watched it. I just thought it was depressing, man.
It was Jewish, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to
Alf,
Google it.
that was
Yeah, I need to
Jewish,
Google it because I can't.
Jewish
I remember the
puppetry,
name.
isn't it? And that character was like a Jewish guy, isn't it?
Right. And that's old. That's 70s.
Oh my god,
That's late 70s.
I didn't
Late
like
70s,
it
early
because
80s.
its face just freaked me
It looked
out.
funny, innit?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
when you
it
look
literally
at
looked
it, you
mad.
realize that it's a Jewish man. Like, you lot realize Alf was like
I'm
a
gonna
Jewish
look.
Don.
Was he purple? He was purple or something?
Nah, he was like brown. My thing is.
I know. I
fucking
used to ignore that show. I used to ignore it on purpose. I didn't know. It wasn't my thing. Alf.
Oh yeah, Miss Piggy. Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
remember
Alf.
that.
That's Alf. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
When an
Was
ugly
they
creature
was they a
who
part of
loved
Sesame Street? They wasn't a part of Sesame
what?
Street, were they?
Who?
Yeah, I've
Muppet
just put it as
Baby.
my picture.
Who? Kermit and that.
Oh,
Yeah. Kermit and that were in Sesame
looks mad.
Street. Oh wait, were they? Yeah, they
No,
were. Yeah.
no,
Were they
But
not?
I wouldn't have clocked this.
no. You're mixing up
Hold
two
on.
things. Muppets and Sesame are totally different.
Oh, I need
Fucking
to
with
see.
my brain, man.
When I,
Why am I listening to Rika, man?
sorry.
Miss Piggy was not in Sesame Street. Miss Piggy was rude and I had no manners and was all like, yeah.
Yeah, she just. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she was with the green guy, isn't it?
That was some flirtatious thing that they were trying to take us through as well. Just like the Pepe Le Pew and the cat thing. Like, what's going on here? This is some harassment thing.
Hey, Kermit was in Sesame Street, you know. Now Pepe Le Pew's a rapist. Sorry. Miss Piggy was. Kermit was in Sesame Street still.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about?
Bruv, he was in Sesame Street.
No, he
But
wasn't.
not regular. He was, man.
Sorry.
Where are you getting that from?
Hold on. I just saw a picture. Hold on. All right, here we go.
They might have done a one-off special or something. He weren't in Sesame Street though.
I thought that he was.
Because I've heard Kermit the Frog singing, right? I've definitely heard him singing, and I swear it was on Sesame Street. Yeah,
I'm
despite
sure there was.
misconceptions.
Yeah, I'm sure they linked the two.
Hold on. Despite misconceptions and rumors to the contrary, Miss Piggy has never appeared on Sesame Street. While Kermit the Frog is well known, for his many appearances on Sesame Street, Miss
Right,
Piggy has
with
not.
Elmo.
I don't know with Elmo.
Okay, cool.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
He's not having it.
Yeah, he must have.
What about the show that used to mock the government, and they used to have all these funny faces? What was that called? Yes,
Spitting Image.
Yeah, I like that.
That was a gangster show, man. That was wicked. Satire.
They wouldn't get away if they tried to do that now. It would be so much suing, so much.
They brought it back for a little while. They did bring it back, and then it stopped again.
That was hilarious.
Miss
That's some
Piggy
good
was
old
basically like
comedy,
Mariah
man.
Carey, isn't it? It was Sesame Street crap, you lot. Was Sesame Street crap? Yes or no?
I don't.
At the time, I used to as a kid. I used to love Sesame Street, but it used to be on at the absolute crack of dawn on Channel 4, which I never used to be able to
it was
get
on
up
at
for.
lunchtime. It was
When,
on
no,
from
when
11.
I was little.
Okay.
When I was little.
It was on Channel 4 from about 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock.
No, I
Yeah, it
remember.
wasn't something that you watched every day, right? Was it a weekly thing?
The only times I used to be able to catch
It was
it
on
as a kid.
while you're supposed to be at school.
Yeah.
That's when the only time I get to see Sesame Street is if I hadn't gone to school for some reason or something.
Yeah. So I said it to my wife the other day. I said, Sesame Street was good, man. She's like, no, it was rubbish. I'm like, nah, man. Sesame Street was good, man.
It's just the singing, isn't it? The singing was quite good. They used to do their little silly singing.
I want to watch some of these programs again, and just for research purposes, I should. But I always feel like I'm just being a fucking immature by doing it. But I should just fuck it off and just watch it, innit?
We should really, because those are the shows that were programming our brains.
I'm afraid I'm going to get into it and like it too much. You what?
I said those are the programs that were programming our brains. We watched a lot of programs.
Yeah,
definitely. A lot.
Definitely.
I honestly think that I could get addicted to watching stuff. That's why I don't. Especially cartoons and shit, man. Yeah, because
don't even get me started with the Lion King. I watched the Lion King a million times. Watched it and and
I found that stressful.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of try to stop my kids from doing that, you know.
No, but I did it.
Yeah.
If
I walk in a room and I'm like, "What are you watching?" and they're like, "Oh, the Lego movie." I'm like, "What, a new one?" Like, no. Turn this off, man. You've seen this 3 times. Turn this off. I'm not letting that program.
I used to do that.
Remember at school, they said Christmas time, Lion King used to come on.
I was a VHS man, right? So I would take my own programs and then watch them over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Watch them bare times. Fuck that,
Yeah.
man.
I did that.
For what? Why are you watching it again for? So you can learn everything word for word. What is this?
What was the reason?
I just want kids to have. I want my kids to just
organic
have I don't know, a variety. Don't just because I feel like today's kids, they will fixate on one thing and then I just feel like it just can go wrong.
Well, let's put it this way: in outside of technology, you can't have repeat experiences like that. They don't exist.
It's not good, man.
Yeah.
Even though I loved it, and
it's an unhealthy habit. It's horrible. Yeah, it's an unhealthy habit. But for some reason, I don't know what was connected to those certain shows where you just watch it again
over and over and over again.
Yeah, and the same feeling at the end
was lack of variety.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if that was a banging show, then it wasn't bare with it. So, do you know what I mean? It's understandable. You're gonna watch that again because it's I don't know. It's like you might not.
No, you said it. That's it.
Yeah,
Wait, there's a few videos
You
I
know what? Do you know how I
recently
know like programs are proper serious? There's a show called Big, or is it Up? I think it's no, it's an Up thing where basically at the end the granddad dies, and you see my
I've
daughter.
seen
She
it.
was
I've
watching it
seen
at
it.
3. Do you
I
remember
love
it?
that.
Yeah.
She was watching
I
it at
watched that
3
in the
years
fucking
old,
cinema,
and at the
bro.
end, remember she's 3. She can't really talk, you know. And at the end of the film, she started crying. I looked. I was like,
Oh.
Mad thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw that in the
those
fucking
programs.
cinema, man. Sad.
She
The reason the wife's
knew
dead
it
or
was wrong.
something. The wife is dead. The old man's wife is dead, and he's gonna get in an air balloon or some shit like that or whatever.
Spoiler alert.
It was a good. That's a good film. I like the film though as an adult. I used to like those type of films. I mean, those cartoony films.
Yeah, because they
Do you not
always
remember
got
when I showed?
most of it is bare adult jokes in there, and adult references that the kids don't get, but they make you
Right.
feel like you're included. They're so slick. They
Right.
know what they're doing.
I'm telling you, and then when you watch it back, you're like, "What? They were talking about blowjobs?"
Yeah.
Nah. Telling you, man. Same with
I am
music
glad like
lyrics, man.
my TV isn't on. Like when I was young, my TV was obviously on the house. The TV was on all the time, but
In the house, yeah.
now
Yeah.
it's
You come
not.
in just you come in just turn. Yeah, but you're on YouTube though.
Exactly.
Hours. So I don't know
It's
how much
true.
difference it is. I suppose with this we could say it's definitely different because this is literally conversation. It's been majority conversation.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So that is a big difference.
Do you know? I would say the main thing I
Mm.
say about the difference between TV and the YouTube is if you don't have a big flat screen TV, it's not the focal point of your living room, and I think there's an energy difference there. When it's just like your little laptop or your phone.
Yeah.
Although
It's worse.
you know, there's similarities.
It's
You think
worse.
so? I don't think so.
Bro.
Yeah, I've got a
your little
decent size. I've got a
Bro.
decent size, but I just
Bro.
don't pull it on. It's just off.
The amount of
Off.
the amount of concentration and focus that's gone into that smaller screen. It's worse.
Yeah.
And it's closer to
You're
you,
right.
and you're
So
touching it all
close.
the time. Do you understand? You might even put in headphones. It's all up in your ears, so you're not. It's
True.
worse, man. It's worse.
It's
It's worse.
true.
Because remember, like,
Because when my son,
it will take you away. It
when I'm
will take you away from other people in the room as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
100.
yeah.
I
100%.
suppose,
So
yeah.
your girl's in the corner doing her thing. You're in the corner doing your thing.
Yeah,
You might be like rubbing
yeah.
toes, but that's about it. Yeah.
Just
Well, to
about.
be
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
like yesterday I was in a private function, and I'm in Jedi's chat saying big up like 54.
True, shit like that is mad.
Yeah,
It's true.
Like what am I
There
doing?
was
I've
no
done that.
escape like that
I've
growing
done that.
up.
I've done that. I've done that.
There was no being in a room of people and then you're chatting to your brethren online. That wasn't a thing. It wasn't
Yeah,
even possible.
true.
So once you were out, innit? And
Yeah.
even when you were in, you weren't even. I don't know, man.
I've even tried to jump on. I've even been on panels when I'm at work. Like, it's
Yeah.
unacceptable behavior, man.
Like, oh, man, one ear and that. Man, we've all done it. We've all done it.
Boy.
I used
Do
to
you think
stream
it's got
from work.
better or worse? That means it's obviously we're the generation that they brainwashed. We have to admit it. They brainwashed us big.
We're like
Get
They did.
yo.
I don't know about that.
Nah,
But
we've
yeah,
been
though.
done over, man. We've been
They
done
done a
over.
lot of work
Yeah.
on us, you know. You have to admit it. They've done a lot of work on us.
Yeah, man. With
Something
you know,
else.
there's a thing called an excipient. An excipient is the chemical that they use in pills that helps you digest it.
Oh wow.
Right. So generationally, we're kind of the excipient.
Right.
We've helped the ones after us to digest this shit, and obviously the people before
Right.
us helped us digest it and that. But
Interesting.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Bro,
watch
by
some
the time I wake up, I
cartoons.
think like 1,000 Americans would have followed me, bro.
Why?
Really? That's
I'm just getting like, I don't know, man, what's going on there, man. This is quite interesting to see what part of the plan this is. They've picked the deadest video of my thing and they just making it go viral. It's had like nearly 50,000 views in one day.
Which video is it?
Which random one?
I don't even want to mention it. That's why I'm not mentioning it. It's just the deadest video. And
Yeah.
well, I can't say it's the deadest video, but
is it an
But
old
not
video?
not the one that you'd want to go viral.
no, it's not even. I don't even care which one it is. It's just not. It's just weird, isn't it? How they do things.
Definitely.
So would you do that again then?
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to bring up that subject. I was just thinking out loud. It's really not a topic of conversation. I can't lie to you. Just chatting shit.
What's this picture now, mates?
Do you not remember this little guy?
What's it called?
I never watched this though. I feel
His
like I was a
name
big fan or
is
something. Brum.
Hold on.
Brum?
I can't see. Oh, Brum, the little car. He's rubbish. ITV, yeah, he's from ITV.
What do you mean he's rubbish? You're
The
fucking
Northerners,
rubbish.
man.
Yeah,
so
no,
jealous. You're
No,
just
no.
jealous.
It was a good
Nah,
program.
it's crap.
We're not doing that. It's not Brum, man. I don't think I've ever
No,
had a
Brum
man
was
big
good.
up this show in their life.
It's for really young
No, Brum
children.
was good. Mag, what did you say?
It's for really young children, to be fair, isn't it? Like it's for like 3 and 4 kind of thing.
I'll be honest, I never liked them shows where it was like a little fucking cat or a dog or a machine or whatever
This
little
was sick. This
personality.
was sick. You used
So
to
you
go
didn't
around
like
town.
Come
This
Outside?
was so
You didn't
sick.
like
You used to go around
Pippin?
town on little adventures.
I
He was
remember
basically,
Pippin. What was Pippin again?
he was another AI car with free will. It was a classic vintage AI car, free will.
Chicka, and eyes with fucking
Thank
lights.
you. He used to blink.
Man's got eyes.
You should just go out, and then people. Obviously, he would chat to people. He'd try all the stuff that was around in town.
Beep beep. That's him talking.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
Nah, people wouldn't understand what he's saying. He'd be trying stuff out, and then he'd go home and
What? Brum? She's in
he'd
trouble.
go home and park up and just chill for the night. All in Birmingham.
Northerners. You know, like Jed. You know, like Northerners are just like struggling like them times, isn't it? They're struggling. Like, what was it? Anglia TV and
Anglia, East Anglia, and all
Oh,
that.
piss off.
You weren't getting all the good stuff, man. I'm telling you.
We
You're
were,
missing
man.
out.
This was a very sick program.
Nah, yeah. Man said very sick program. I don't know if that.
Yeah, you're really selling it, Mag. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're not convincing anyone like with
Isn't it?
that.
You know what? I don't need to convince you. You're not free anymore.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, it's true.
Brum.
Fucking chuk. I can't even remember. Do you know what? Do you know how rubbish it probably was? I can't remember the theme tune.
Probably. You don't even know. You're just flipping speculating.
That's what
I'm
they do.
guessing I'm guessing it was shit.
I remember this one. I used to like this one. She was a nice lady.
Pippin.
What?
She was nice to her animal.
Auntie Mabel, innit?
Do you remember Woof?
That was it.
Do you remember Little Woof as well? Hated that as well. No, nobody.
Grenada, man.
No one watched Woof with little ginger kid with the freckles and he used to scratch his face
Dog.
like he's got herpes in it.
Was
Yeah.
it a dog dressed up in a suit?
No, just a
I
dog,
only
man.
know that because I've just.
What was the one where the
Oh,
boy
no, I
turned
don't
into a dog?
That's Woof, man.
Oh,
Wolf, yeah.
Little white
Didn't
dog.
watch it much, but yeah,
Ginger.
I remember that.
Ginger boy.
This was probably shit.
They used to be a
Yeah,
program on
I
ITV.
googled it.
There used to be a program on ITV where they never used to speak. It used to be bare hand movements, and I used to like that one. I don't know what that was called.
What?
Is it? Do you guys remember? Was it Snap
Yes.
with all the Cuthbert
Snap.
and
Yeah, I
that
used to like
mad cavemanish woman with pigtails?
Wait, I remember Cuthbert.
Yes,
What's
the
going on?
pigtails,
What's this?
Was it Snap?
Remember
Yeah, I think-
Cuthbert?
No, Zap.
You remember Cuthbert, yeah?
Zap. No, Jeds.
My bad. Move on.
No, it was Zap. And it had the guy with the Johnny Bravo looking haircut or whatever. I think.
Oh no, yeah, Zap, not Cartoon Town. Zap. I know what you mean.
Zap was like a variety show.
Yeah.
Flipping
comic
love
spread
that.
thing. I don't know.
Yeah, sick.
Granada TV. That's what you lot had, innit? Granada TV.
It changed. It was called a couple of things in that. I can't even remember. There's different ones for the whole country, innit? It was still mostly the same stuff, though. It's only like the news.
No, it weren't. No, it weren't.
It was mostly the same
No,
stuff.
it weren't.
I couldn't get it all in a picture, but yeah. There was the
Yeah.
art guy as well, and then the magic
Yeah, I remember that.
hand behind the screen.
Oh yeah. Zap, you know.
Very good.
Right. Yeah, I totally remember that.
I would have typed it in, but my battery's run out on my keyboard, man. So
what typed what?
The battery on my keyboard's ran out, so I can't type anything.
PO Box 450 Birmingham B1 3SY. What?
Who's that?
Cactus is saying that was the address for what? For what?
Birmingham B1 3SY.
I thought she got someone. Sorry.
I remember
That was it.
going live and that. There was it Television Centre? That's not my PS. Scratchy and Code.
I remember that one.
I feel like Mark Spate was involved in this.
Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, was he a wrong'un?
Nah, well, possibly because
he was accused of being a wrong'un, right?
I don't know what happened. I don't know nothing about that. I know that he did himself.
Who's that?
The blonde geezer that was hench and he presented Kids TV. Remember?
From what? Sorry, from Zap.
His name was Mark. I don't know if he was in this. I feel like he was, but I might be jumping. I know he was in the art one. I've got a feeling he was in this as well.
No, I know who you're talking about. He's been in a couple. He was in Zap
Mark
as well.
Spate, innit?
This guy. I know who you're talking about. He was in a Saturday morning one as well.
Right, yeah. Because he's like a general presenter. But yeah, man. Yeah, Zap was sick still. But he's old. I can't. It's just vague.
How has Andy Peters not been outed as doing something fuckery yet?
Maybe he hasn't done nothing.
Was he the black guy?
Yeah.
But I think he came out saying that he liked men, innit? That's what he came out saying.
Bruv, it doesn't have to come out nowhere, bruv. We all knew it. Have to come out.
I didn't know it. I didn't even know what gay was them days, man.
Nice.
I did used to find him annoying though. I'm not gonna lie. Like his mannerisms used to.
You knew there was
something
wrong with him though.
I just didn't know why. I didn't.
I'll be real.
He
Like
wasn't.
growing up, man did not know what gay was, So man,
You never used to use that word in the school.
I weren't looking at none of it. No, but man didn't understand
primary
what gay
school.
was. No
Primary
way.
school.
Like in primary school, there was not. What was gay?
We used to say B man.
Nah, we never.
Yeah, but you're younger.
B-man, when I was growing up, B man wasn't even really a fully established.
We used to say that
wasn't even
Black
a fully.
Biscuit used to be one.
It wasn't even a fully established patois yet. Telling you, man. Yeah, no. Buju Banton hadn't come out yet, I don't think. With Boom Bye Bye and all that. It hadn't been. I don't think so. I'm sure it came out when I was in school. Do you know what I mean? I just know that we'd say the biggest cuss was call someone a tramp or tell someone your mum. It weren't even suck your mum. It was just your mum.
Yeah. That mum bit, yeah. But we used to use B man.
Yeah.
The only thing that never used to be popular was like you wouldn't say lesbian. Like what's that?
You smell. You stink. You're a tramp. You're very rare.
And the reason why I know it's true, yeah,
That's about it. Like, you get me?
We used to have a feminine boy in our school, and we used to call him that.
Picking up picky lips, picky head, rubber lips, all of these
Yeah,
type of
pepper
things.
grain.
Yeah,
No, we did. We used to have a feminine boy in our school. We had a feminine boy in our
No, but
school that
how?
he could fight.
And man
Rika,
would
how
not.
old are you though?
There was no concept of thinking about two men
Yeah.
sleeping with each other. That was lucky we didn't have that concept. Like
I don't
didn't have
think
that
we
concept.
knew about the two men doing like that level.
Listen, Reeks, even when they would tell us about, I said this before, even when they would tell us about like stranger danger and be wary of strangers and that, it was never really implied that the danger was of a sexual nature. It's just that you get taken away. So
Kidnapped,
you
just
kidnapped.
kidnapping.
But no one would ever say, oh, these men would try to bum you or rape you. That was not even brought up.
That's absolutely, that's totally true. That's
Right?
exactly
You
how it was.
understand? The whole concept of why you should be scared of a stranger was because they'd offer you sweet and they'd take you away. Not, oh, they'd try and force themselves on you or doing, which would have been terrifying, but then also would have opened up the theme of sex to us that we just, it weren't on our radar. Majority
Being
of us.
man was new for us, boy. We think that regular.
Even with the
Well,
show me
Rika,
yours
how-
and I show you
how old are
mine,
you though?
even with the show you yours and the show you mine, sex still wasn't like, I didn't know about penetration and these type of things.
Oh.
So I didn't know.
Just the fanny's there. She's got that, and
Yeah.
like the
Show me yours,
girl,
show you yours and all that.
finger
Yeah,
bum,
cool.
Yeah.
But it's like it weren't even registering in man's head. So there was a level of innocence. So yeah, when you go home and see Andy Peters or these kind of man in the broom cupboard, you know. Yeah. Man was not there's no 2 and 2 to put together. There's nothing there. It's just a don.
Do you know what? I just remember I did not like him, bro. I did not like
I
him.
didn't like the same. There was something about him that I just didn't like. It just wasn't.
Yeah, it was
like I said, it wasn't like
You guess what though? Check the mad thing. You lot had grown adult men in the home to compare to, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah,
not at that point,
And
but
around,
not in the
all
home. But my
around.
dad, yeah.
But close
I
enough?
had my dad around.
Yeah.
So maybe I never looked at him because even
I
to my
get you.
youth, I say the same thing to my youth. Like, look at him, he's like a grown man, but acting like a child, don't you see? And then I've opened their eyes to it. They're like, "Raw, yeah." I said, "Does your dad act like that? No. Is your dad fun? Yeah.
Right.
So do I have to act like a kid to be funny and jokey and no? So why is
Bring
he
that
on all
with
these
you,
little
bring that
bright
with you.
colors and he's trying to trick you into thinking he's a little boy? I told my youth straight.
Mental. That is mental.
Because that's what they're doing. It's weird, cuz.
Yeah.
No facial. Did he have facial hair? His face was smooth.
No, smooth as a baby's tongue.
All right. Question. Compared to your teachers, did you have any male teachers at primary school?
Yeah.
None of them look like Andy fucking Peters.
I had a butch Irish one.
None of them.
My head teacher was.
My teacher. It's funny you say that. All the teachers had beards, bald heads.
Yeah.
All sorts going on. They're old fuckers, bruv.
Yeah.
These men are in their 40s, 50s. Teaching,
Yeah.
Proper big old men. Nothing relatable. In primary school, oh my god, they're old ass men. Probably all fucking Peters as well.
Right. Fuck.
How many 50-year-old men do you know teaching kids in primary school? There's a different era.
We used to have exactly that.
What is true though?
Yeah, we used to have a guy called Mr. Swazak. I remember his name. He used to play the guitar. Fat guy, beard, mad thing. Oh, we had another guy called Mr. Jordan, yeah? Mr. Jordan was Scottish. He had anger issues, bruv. He used to throw chairs across the room. All sorts, bro. Yeah, no, he was crazy. I left the school that year. Thank fuck for that, man. I left the school in year 3 and changed school.
Just triggered my brain. I remember there was a part in we got like I can't even get my words out. We got new laptops and all these things, yeah. And my school got robbed. My primary school got robbed.
So one second, sorry. Are you one of them people that say laptops?
I heard that. I was gonna leave it. I was gonna ignore it.
No, you can't leave. Bro, we're not allowed. You don't leave none of this shit, bro. Otherwise, they just carry on unchecked.
No, she said she can't get her words out, bro. Leave her alone, man.
Sleeps is
just
better
gonna say
than
it
she heard
again.
it too. Laptop.
Basically, we
Don't
put
ever.
new
Don't ever.
and my
So yeah, they
school got
robbed
my
it.
primary school
Where
got
was
wrong.
this in Tottenham? Surprise,
Yeah,
surprise, bro.
and it was very close to home. And you know, because obviously I was at a very young age. I knew about not snitching, and I hated them for doing that. I hated them so much.
Is
So
it?
I had to-
You knew who it
wait.
was.
Oh,
Oh,
because
bro.
they were very close to home.
you
I
didn't get to use
hated
Very
them.
close
them.
to home.
Your brothers, nah, stop it.
I hated them for
Nah.
taking my stuff from the school. We didn't, and I don't think they even replaced it.
Didn't they even give you one? Surely, if it was that close to home.
Is that how Uncle Tony is getting on? Mad. Robbing up school, boy.
Gotta run to
Nah.
the shop.
That's mad.
What the hell, man? I have no idea what I'm gonna do in the gym tomorrow, man. My brain's just gone nuts.
What's going on?
I fucked myself. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man.
Is it sleep schedule related? Mad sleep schedule.
Nah, gym related, workout related.
Oh.
I've been on like a strength training thing, and I haven't really thought of what I'm gonna do once that's done. And now it's done, I just ain't come up with no ideas, and I've
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just don't know where I'm going with
Nothing to
it now.
transition
I'm not
into
sure.
yet.
Sorry? You trying to relate to me on
Transition.
gym topic? You serious?
No, I'm just having a conversation, mate.
Okay.
It's a panel.
Yeah. I'm trying to
I'm
relate to me
alive.
with no gym shit.
Shut up, man.
I'm
No
trying
Now
to
go
get into a
join the
gym.
gym.
It's just
Go
about
join the
what we
gym.
do.
Go join the
No one
gym.
cares about you being
Go
in
join
the
the
gym,
gym.
sniffing
Go join the
farts,
gym.
and other
No
people
one cares
sweating at
about
the
half the things you talk about. Go join the gym.
gym.
And
You just
then
wanted to fight in
sympathize
it.
with me.
You just want to fight in it. Yeah, you
No, I don't. I'm just saying that you wanted to. Hold on, you just told me to shut up.
did I?
You don't even realize you did it. You said, "Oh, shut up, man."
No, because of this.
I mean,
I need to proper get into it. I just don't know. I need to get in there though. The thing is, when I've been in the gym in the past, I've enjoyed it and I've liked the process, and I just can't get past that barrier.
yeah, the motivation to get in, man, it's the worst for everyone, even a gym user. Trust me.
I refuse to cancel. I'm not going to cancel my membership. I'm not going to do it. So I'm just obviously wasting money.
How long you been paying for?
So this is a new one. So I
Okay.
started obviously Christmas, you know, the new Christmas deal, whatever. But so it's a couple months now, and I think I've only been there once.
I wish that would be the case in my gym. It's like the people that started gym for the New Year's resolutions, they're not giving up. They're still going at it.
Really?
The gym's still ram. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Andrew Tate.
I do need to.
Blaming Andrew Tate.
I do need to. But when I was talking yesterday, like health is proper important. Proper.
Sleeps, when you joining?
I don't know.
Health is proper important.
For the price of a draw, you could join tomorrow.
Play Capaldi instead.
And I think they're doing they should be doing like no admin
Joining
fee or whatever. Yeah, joining fee or whatever.
It's a skank anyway, man. I hate when they try to
It is.
skank you with that. Like, what you giving us joining fee for anyway?
Exactly. I didn't even get an induction. They didn't even do that for me. I mean, I didn't even get a card.
Huh?
Yeah, there's this new thing where you can basically use your phone, an app.
Is it a 24-hour
I haven't
thing?
got the app. When I went there that one time, I just said my name and then that's it. I'm not gonna give. I'm just gonna even if it means I'm wasting money. That's my punishment.
Sorry, yeah, Sneets. Why did you go silent when I asked you about when you're joining? It was like, I don't know.
Answered.
Why don't you know?
Because I don't in it.
Why? What can we do to get you in there? What's
I've got
holding you back?
I've got I've got other things to prioritize at the moment.
There's no
That I
bigger
don't really wanna
priorities
talk
than
about.
your health.
Yes. Okay.
100%.
Ah, you're low now. I can't really hear you.
Yes, you're right.
What is that you just think you got forever or something? Tomorrow. Get in there, mum.
All right. Cool. I'll get in there tomorrow.
couldn't sound sincere.
Yeah, you try to help people and they
Shut
go all
up,
funny
man.
on you.
No, listen. I understand. I've heard you say it multiple times. It's on the agenda.
Yeah, guys, I'm out, man. Sneaks just killed the vibe for me, man. Peace.
Oh, what?